God damn you. Isn't it nice how just even the same setups that you had before, it just it just suddenly decides not to work. Isn't that fucking great? Holy shit. Hello one, hello all. Welcome to the Friday night show, the End Times Report. Happy to see you all here. I took a second to get my other devices working here. I want to know who. All right, who's this Jeff Friedman guy or Jeff Peterson? Actual Morgan. Oh, okay. Doc, who you can find at the Safety Doc podcast. He started doing more regular streams. We're going to start with a few shout outs here. First one is Doc, Safety Doc podcast. Everybody go check out his stuff. He started doing regular streams again now that he's done getting his book finished called The Velocity of Information. It should be available, if I remember correctly, this next February of next year. And the guy is a good all-around podcaster. He got to like 430 or something the last time I saw him. What's up, MJ? I'm waiting to see if she's going to have a podcast as well. Let's start doing these now. Ooh. There we go. Pulls right up. Safety Doc podcast. Okay, he's at 450, so he's grown quite a bit. Let's get him to 1,000. I mean, you guys listening, I don't know. We can get him up another 20, 30, 40 people. So everybody go check him out. Ooh, God damn it. But he does a lot of good work. So I want to see him do well. I do actually want to have him on the program here, interview him, whatever, because I don't know if this would be true of every other night or anything, because we have quite a few people here. You do have a lot of engagement, and thank you all for for being here with me tonight. Hopefully you find this entertaining. Maybe even informative at some point. Who fucking knows? This could happen too. But yeah, he's got a good show. He has a lot of good interviews on his program. He's had Hillary Lawton on. He's had Joe Dolio. He's had me on there a couple of times, including there was an episode. Like the night that everything went to hell with the whole George Floyd thing over Minneapolis. There were like curfews everywhere. He got locked out of his program or he got locked out of his Twitter account or some shit. I said, "Hey, I'm home early because there's no work and you ain't got Twitter. What I guess you got some free time. Why don't we do a show on what the fuck is going on?" And we talked about that. Nick Schulander, who's over in Pullman, nickschulander.com. He jumped on. John Steele, who also lives in the Seattle area, he jumped on. It was a good time. So go check him out. Second guy I want to highlight here. He gave me I guess he told some people that I'll be doing a show later tonight. Might have been people who already signed up. Again, thank you very much. It's much appreciated. It's Prep with Sarge. Does a show every Friday, 7:45 East Standard Time, 4:45 Pacific Standard Time. Um, cool. He has. You goddamn people are gonna have to tell me how you do the custom URLs because I, for whatever reason, cannot. I for the life of me can't figure that out. Granted, I haven't been trying all that hard. Maybe that's part of the problem. But I want to be able to do that too. You know, you can just go youtube.com/. The goddamn it said it's just like this long jumble of whatever random shit that YouTube throws up for you. What's up, Wade? How you doing? Wade was our winner for out of the cigar or gift card when I got to 200 subscribers. I sent him a good one. Up to 450. Yeah, you're 50 away from you're 50 away from 500. You're almost halfway there. I mean, congratulations, my friend. You know, 1+ show. Shinobi One also does have a channel too. Last I checked, he does like kind of short videos and stuff. He's over there in New Zealand. He does sort of the same thing that Dirt McGirt does, except with except instead of like a Derringer, he's using like a crossbow or some shit like that. Yeah, there we go. Book release date, velocity information, February 2022. And there you go. You can see, okay, the velocity of information. That's right. He also has a website, safetyphd.com. Yeah, Dave, Doc, whatever you want to call him. Yeah, all around good guy. Does make his shows entertaining. You know, I want to get him on Dark Show because I mean, Dark shows. I mean, it's all about like kind of preparedness, keeping you and yours safe. I mean, look, if you have kids and you want to keep them safe and you have to send them to school or something, I mean, he's the right guy to listen to. I mean, because he's worked in school administration and all that kind of stuff for the better part of 20 years. I think he was retired now. Actually, he just does consulting. But the guy knows the industry in and out and some of the shenanigans that happens there. So eventually, I'm gonna fucking call you on your goddamn phone. If you're listening, I'm gonna call you your goddamn phone. It's like, hey, get this guy on your show. Because they're not sort of the same time slots that you do. I mean, so it'll be a good fit. What's up, Tommy? It's also he also does he does a daily show. Jesus Christ. Dude's on here almost every night. They got a premiere or something this morning too. Talking with Tommy D. Before I forget, God damn it. Now this is the man that if I had not heard from him through his advertisement on books, the Tom Likas show, long and short of it is I wouldn't be here. That'd be the one and only Aaron Clary. And he took the time out of one of his asshole consulting videos. Assholeconsulting.com, by the way. Let's see if I can put that in the chat. Ooh, I've never typed it on here before. Interesting. God damn it. They actually took the time to to try to send some people my way. I know he usually listens to the show, and I know it's because he's described things that's happened on here. I can describe some of the people that always say, "Who dang dinglies?" because they're like from the South or from Texas or whatever. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, and there's Dirt himself. Yeah, Dirt's also got a channel. I'll see if I can find it. But yeah, Cappy, he does take the time to help me out, and I do really appreciate that. Congrats, he's gotten like 80,000 subscribers or something like that now. So, I mean, real congratulations to him. Damn it, why can't I find your profile? You know what, Dirt, I think you're a mod here, so Dirt, put your link in the chat. Yes, this is how the first fucking 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes is gonna go while I warm up here. Although I was warming up in the voice in Dark's voice chat. DLD After Dark, by the way, in case you didn't know. I'm only seeing the the other account. What the hell? Oh geez, okay, it's showing some other. Oh, here it is. Okay. See, I'm gonna save you some work on my own show, by the way. God damn it. He does some fun shit too. Ooh, give me a second. Yeah, Shinobi One, you might like some of his stuff too. Dirt, have you had time to put out any new videos? I enjoyed the ones that you had up there. I'll be on your show. We'll figure that out. Doc, you still have my number, right? Oh, text me or something. Teaches in unconventional ways, but damn, he gets numbers. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's going on, man? Hope your Friday night's going well. Drinking what I normally drink on off days when I'm actually paying attention to my diet or whatever. Okay. Next interview is attorney Lisa Linney, who will talk about what actually happens when a parent sues a school district. She's brilliant and witty, and we'll get into stuff the media won't tell you. There you go. That's what you have to look towards next week once you subscribe to the Safety Doc podcast. Should not be hard to find. Or you can go to his website, safetyphd.com. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys know about each other. I forgot about that. Yeah, cool. What is up, Zach Carr, over at Toxic Patch? Toxicpatch.co? Toxicpatch.com? Shit. I forgot. I know the company's called Toxic Patch Co. I can show those off real quick. So this is the DLD glowy patch that I got. I was trying to find the one that actually glows, but I was unsuccessful. But I got this one instead, so that's fine. I got this one, glowy thing. And I won this. This is from John Crump. He also does a show 3-4 times a week. Usually around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. There's this one, the Crumpy Militia. It's got the white power fist with the I don't know, kind of the red sun in the background. All right, actually, he makes solid patches. So if you're like a biker or something, patch store and you want a conversation starters like, hey, who's the Crumpy Militia? What's this DLD thing? Oh, there's these people who they do podcasts or whatever. There you go. Go to Toxic Patch Co. I'm sure he'll put his link in the chat or something like that, or spell it out. Sticks and twine. Okay, yeah, you enjoyed it, yeah. I'll tell you which one I sent him. It's called Blind Faith, and it's by a company called Alec Bradley. They're one of the best cigar. I've never had a bad cigar from them. And a few I'll be sparking up one myself. Air horn, air horn, air horn. Lisa's co-host at Old Humble Podcast. She has awesome insight and humor. This is by the Safety Doc Podcast. Tentative date for that live stream is Monday, November 1st at 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, which I believe I think he's in Wisconsin. So that would be 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, 4:30 Pacific Standard Time. Road Dirt McGregor. Okay, you guys do know each other. Good. I'm the New Zealander. I like those kind of people. They're pretty fucking cool. Is Aaron Claire your father? No. I actually just went and saw my father. I just went and go. I went to go hang with the folks. So before I, came on and did this. By the way, for everybody who was asking, yeah, thank you very much for your concerns. He's doing a lot better. He able to walk. His legs finally healing. He's going to PT. What's up? What's up, homeless in America? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. Hopefully you're doing okay. I know you're 60, 70 miles away from me, doing your thing. I get it. Yeah. I hope you're all right. Scars are not for these fine folks. I'm not sure what you mean. I'll sub dirt. Thanks. Yeah, there you go. I can't get the link at them. Oh, geez. Oh, yeah. Well, I found it. It's this one right here. I'll leave that up there for a second. He just started a channel, so like 24, 25 subscribers or something like that. And there's nothing wrong with that. To me, I guess me, as a channel, obviously, you have to have good content. You have to have somebody who's good at talking in a microphone, vamping, whatever. Good topics, good guests. Don't worry, I'll drop the link in a few. She even has a few in the docket. It's going to happen. Journo Cake, Corn Pops, Corn Yee, speaking. Corn Pop indeed was not a bad dude. Just saying. But, you consistently put out good stuff. And I like to think that I do a halfway decent job every once in a while. If I'm not drunk off my ass and falling out of the chair, as somebody made the astute observation the other night. Hey, which does happen. Hey, maybe even that's kind of quality entertainment. Who knows? Alec Baldwin could have used a safety dot podcast. Oh, I did hear about that. Jesus Christ. You do well. You continue to crank out the work, and people like it. Then they'll come by. They'll stay here. That's how it works. So, brother Dirt, there we go. I do like to connect people. That's a secret hobby of mine. I'm in a lot of different groups, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. I mean, it's for my own reasons, but I kind of like it, and I like being able to connect people, different groups with each other. I mean, sometimes there's some infighting or whatever. There's some misunderstandings because the groups get together for different reasons. But for the most part, it's good shit. It's a good punch bowl. I like to mix different groups into the punch bowl. I like doing that. What's up, Salty? How's everything going? Bada bee, bada boo. Is there anyone else I want to promote? Oh no. Homeless in America. I'll see if I could find, because you have a YouTube channel too, I believe. I'll see if I can find, because you spell your name is kind of spelled weird. Entirely better choice, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh shit, did I find his channel? I'll throw him in there too. Oh fuck. Okay. Homeless, you're gonna have to tell me how to find your channel, because I can't find it. I got Shinobi 1 on tap though. 431 subscribers. You're just a little bit behind Dark. There we go. Ooh. Shinobi, if you're still here, tell me how the fuck you did the custom URL. I'm having way too much of a hard time getting that shit figured out. All right. What are you going on about? Sorry about the moment. Yeah. And some of the guys in the Discord, which also is going to be sort of a topic, even though that's been more or less resolved. That was sort of the topic that was being talked about in there. Because all those guys, I mean, they're gun guys, so they know their fucking gun safety and all that shit. Had a patch drop today, sold out in 1 minute. Jesus Christ, FPS Russia. Oh. Oh, and there we go. I didn't even have to look for it. There's John Crump's channel, John Crump Live. He has a show, a show like every 3 to 4 days. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. Especially Brandon Lee died the same way. Yeah, that was one of the things I brought. I mean, and that's kind of the obvious example. By the way, I'm drinking Fremont Brewing Skycracking Hazy Imperial or Hazy Pale Ale, not Imperial Pale Ale, not an IPA, not the Mantits grower, according to certain people. I happen to like pale ales, and I don't remember if I've had this before on the program, but I decided to get beers before I started the show so I could start somewhat on time. So that's what I'm getting at the grocery store. Not bad. Love to hear that kind of vibrato. Nice, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Doc is 2 hours ahead of me. And in Mountain Time, I think it's an hour ahead of Pacific Standard Time. There you go. There's your time zone lessons as far as the United States goes. We'll have to have somebody from Australia to explain their time zones, of which Gregory Lawler and Crazy Dingo and Rogue Nightmare or whatever, they can talk about that. Yeah, exactly. Never trust fire. Jesus Christ. Doc's got his own fucking sense of humor, man. Nah, he's been around for the longest. We love him. I still can't believe he isn't just with all the quality content he hasn't gotten to at least 1,000 subscribers. I mean, my dumbass here, I fucking sit here, drink beer, smoke cigars, and just talk and invite people to come in. Much like some people's mothers. I'm just kidding. Maybe. I'm not around a whole lot. I'm alive, though. No, I get it, dude. You're homeless in America. I understand. It's all good. Did I have a topic to get to? Yes, I did. Cappy's probably losing his fucking mind now. He's not using my stream to go to sleep. There you go. I'll put that in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to do that before I get to come, because that's how I fucking do things. Unprofessionally. Oh. You got another channel? No, I think that other channel, that's somebody else that has the same name. But his channel, you probably know this. Appreciate you being around. Corn Pop, yeah, like his is Avatar. See, this is what I like. I like bringing good people together. I actually came up with a good fucking name for the show for once. I did like Goofy Motherfuckers for the last one. Corn Pop might have been an alright lad. There we go. Your mustache holds a great power. I guess. Hey, don't worry. I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing as far as that goes. It's all good. Alec Baldwin. Yeah. There's our local current events here. Oh, 2 people it was? Yeah. Some silly shit goes down on him. Okay, yeah, according, yeah. what happens when you have goofy motherfuckers running around. This is why you gotta gatekeep the fucking you gotta gatekeep the Punchbowl. You gotta be careful of what you let in there. Over 1,000 subs. It should still come up. Okay, because I'm not a mod. Shit. Okay. I'll try look it again. Hang on. Because I typed in homeless in America. Shit. Search by type channel. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the other thing. You could change how you search for something, and now I'm having to do this shit live. Oh, there it is. 29 subscribers. That's it. There's HIA Homeless in America, and there's Homeless America, which is an American flag. So tell me which one that is in the comments. I'll try to. I'll go ahead and get past some of these. I'll try to catch up. Now, Shinobi I already had pulled up. Yeah. Brandon Lee was cool. Alec Baldwin's kind of a douche. Okay. I know the name. I just can't remember any movies I've seen him in. I know I've seen him, though. Okay. Well, there we go. YouTube.com/C/homeless in America. I already had it pulled up. Yeah, email me off here or something. Let me know how to fucking do that because, that'd be something that's. I don't know. It would help because I'm a mod on a lot of different streams, and sometimes people want to, they want to, and they just want a direct link. They don't want to fucking look it up, And so it certainly helps when you can actually. It's helpful if you actually just drop the link instead of just telling them, hey, search for the goddamn bacon, which actually, I did this earlier. It actually just fucking popped up. Type in the goddamn and then you type in bacon, the bacon pops right up. Ain't that fucking awesome? Today's cigar. Real quick, this is by, what was it? It's a Aficionado Prequel Cigar of the Year. Highest rated ever, number one in 2020. Rated a 98. Holy shit. It was. I'm way behind the chat again. It was a woman got shot. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Tig Tig? How you doing? This is Carrillo. Oh, Perez Carrillo. That's who the cigar is by. That's what we got going here. Oh shit, Tig Tig is here. Okay. As part of the fucking drama I wanted to cover later tonight. Holy shit. Guitar game is on point. I try. I do what I can. Actually, I came up with this one after a very specific event came up, of which if you saw the thumbnail, you might have an idea as to what we're going to be talking about. No, we're not going to talk too much about the Discord bullshit. Ooh, this smells good. Love it. I like it already. I haven't even smoked anything. I did nothing wrong. No, you didn't. I was there for most of that bullshit. I might touch on that later. We'll see. I'm enjoying just chit-chatting and hanging out here. He shot the cinematographer, a lady, probably aiming the camera right at the barrel, right through the face. And some of the guys on the disc was like, okay, because they kind of know about how this shit works. I mean, if you shoot a blank, you're still shooting a projectile, but there's not lead behind it. You just shoot like paper, and it can still be really fucking dangerous. Daryl, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. Well, yeah, I mean, look, it's cinema fucking photography. You shouldn't be pointing. It doesn't matter if it's a fake gun or not. You don't point at something you don't intend to shoot. And so that's what a lot of those guys are talking about. Daryl, indeed. Hi, Daryl. I'm the second one. Okay, I thought so. All right, so give me a second. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I want the American flag. You say you know how to. Wait, hang on. You say you know how to make a custom URL, but yours isn't. Whatever. I actually need to. Do I sub to your channel? I'm not sure. Should be. Fuck it. Email me and I'll sub to your channel. I think that's it. If it's not, let me know. I'm sure email bacon at thegoddamnbacon.com. Okay. Log into YouTube on your computer or laptop. Use desktop mode of your phone. Oh, okay, with Google Chrome. Oh shit! I gotta go on Google Chrome. Really? Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Well, because Google owns fucking. Google owns it. Oh, I have a custom URL. Okay, so that wasn't it. Shit. Let me go back. I got HIA homeless in America. That's what pops up too. Yeah, it says you have an American flag in there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, fuck. It's not coming up. Here's what I'll do. I'll just make you a mod for tonight. And yeah, okay. I'll make you a mod for tonight, and you could just post a fucking URL. There we go. Yeah. Whatever. Not me. To even sweep the barrel of the gun towards the other. Yeah, you got to treat gun safety. There's a reason that the government's trying to ban it altogether, and they always do that before they do other draconian bullshit that governments are kind of known for. Yeah. Yeah, so you got to be careful on that shit. You really do. This bro, youtube.com. I made you mod, so okay, yeah, your flag is different, so sorry. I don't see your link in the chat. Go ahead and put it in. That's what she said. Jealous of the hat? Yeah, this is it's a glowy hat. I got the camo on the same one that P30 or Walter got. He has a picture of what's on the side here. Which side is it? I think it's here. It says glowy on the side. It's a cool hat. Nice, comfortable. I like it. And I don't know if his website is still up. I don't know. If you're good at being a mod, be a mod. Just don't be doing, spurting retard shit. Then you're good. I didn't see it. Okay, hang on. I did. Hey yo. Hey yo. I'll do it again. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Mine just says the F word. Here we go. Notice Hello? Hello? I would tell the origin story of, that particular soundbite, but you know what? You're gonna have to get an invite to Dark's Discord server in order to hear that. And there it is right there. Okay, here you go. Homeless in America. Oh. So there you go. There's Homeless in America's channel. You guys go tune into that. I don't think I tuned into it. I might not be subscribed. I should be fixing that at some point. In fact, let me do that now. There it is. Yeah, it's okay. I see it. Yeah, it's a different flag. Oh, you're at 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 plus. So congratulations. All right, cool. Now I'm subscribed to you. It's because you spelled it so fucking weird. That's why. I know it's fucking novel. And it's the same thing I told MJ about her channels. Like, you're doing this fucking lowercase, uppercase shit that makes no sense. And it makes it more unique or whatever. I get it. You got to make it easier for people to find you. You type in the goddamn bacon shows up. You type in Aaron Clary shows up. You type in Prepper and Sarge pops up. That's why I had so much trouble finding it. What drink? I'm smoking a Lucky Strike. Gives me a cough, but my Rainier is keeping it out. Did you carry some Rainiers with you over to Oklahoma? I didn't know. This is it's a Fremont. You might know about it. Sky Kraken Hazy Pale Ale. That's what I'm drinking tonight. I got a 6-pack of them. Yeah, there we go. There's the link. Did it work? Yeah. No, it worked. You're good. You're good, man. It's a rare treat. You want to know where I heard about Lucky Strikes from? I can't remember the name of the book, but the character's name was his Chinese name was Moonshadow. And when he was stateside, he had to go buy a pack of smokes for like his folks or something. Or no, I'm thinking of a different character. I don't know. I might mix them up. TNT, if you've heard the stories, correct me. Oh no, it was a chick that was doing it. It wasn't a guy or a boy or whatever. She grew up liking what was it? What's his name? She grew up listening to baseball like in the 1940s or 1930s. Whenever the first black guy to get into Major League Baseball was in. She called it Rookie Sykes instead of Lucky Strikes. I'm off for a lot of channels. Yeah, we both do. We both are. No problem, dude. I use a different font. Yeah, that's the problem. There's wannabes on Discord. Yeah, we're going to get into that a little bit later. We should have gotten to it like 20 minutes ago, but here we are. Default is too basic, though. I'm wearing like, okay, I mean, look, that's fine, but that leads to the problem that I'm telling you about, where it makes it hard for people to find it. Now, obviously, you're doing okay because you're at, you've gotten to the 1,000 mark. I mean, hopefully that means you won't be. It'd just be homeless in America, just in name only. I really hope the best for you, man. I mean, you sound like a decent dude. I've heard your story and all that stuff. I believe it was Tommy that had you on. He probably helped you out quite a bit. But look, that's just what I see. I heard you caused quite the stare taking. I wasn't there, and oh man, it was a fucking shit show. It was a shit show. Well, as YouTube tells me you subbed, I can get to your channel to sub. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, and maybe this is just me using the app on the phone or whatever. But this ain't a bad cigar, actually. You can only go back so far. So I can see that Red Sings the Blues is subscribed to me. Terrence Pop, of all people, he's subscribed to me on like all of his channels. He has Terrence Pop twice. And he also has Grunt Speak, which he'll stream on every once in a while. The guy's such a nice guy. Like, I mean, this is how, like, you know, like, tough guys, like, they don't need to be fucking tough guys. Like, they're just fucking cool people. It's like, he didn't have to do that, but he did. A lot of people that I follow, they fucking, Safety Doc is followed me too, I believe. I guess that's why he's here. What is this let go Brandon BS? Long and short of it is there was a NASCAR event. I don't know what happened, but they started saying F Joe Biden. Oh wait, I'm not monetized. I can say it. They said fuck Joe Biden. And now the FBI is gonna be knocking on my door. Again. And what the media tried to do is they tried to spin it as they weren't saying fuck Joe Biden, they were saying let's go Brandon, and everybody fucking ran with it. Let's go Brandon. Let's go Brandon. Jesus Christ. 9 years. Here, there we go. That's getting the good work done. I tuned into your channel now. So I'll be tuning in. Perhaps 1,000 subs. Safety Doc needs to get to 1,000 subs. Everybody go check out the Safety Doc podcast. What are you guys doing with your lives? I have the video on my channel about how big Hank Holmes. I remember the story. I do remember the story, yeah. Gain like 20 subs. Hey, look, that's a significant amount as far as I'm concerned, you know. But hey, you did it. You put in the work. So that's what it means. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was explaining. Wallo's up to me. Wow, I think he subscribed to me too, actually. I've never seen him in the chat. Obviously, I mean, well, he's on the same coast I'm in, but who knows what he's doing at this time of night. Hopefully his wife. I mean, he's been married for a quarter of a century. So hopefully they have a good relationship and all that stuff. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, man. Look, I mean, the biggest people around, you know, the biggest swinging dicks is the word. They don't act like big swinging dicks. They're pretty fucking humble as far as that goes. I'm no big swinging fucking dick. I got 14 people fucking listening. Thank all you guys for coming by and you know, spending your time with me and the rest of us here that are in the chat. I appreciate all of you. Still need to act fucking cocky or anything like that. There really isn't. Anyone here needed to explain it? You never know, man. You never know. That's why I take the. That's why, you know, take the time to explain those things. You know, sometimes people don't know. Hell, for the longest time, I didn't fucking know. It's like, the fuck is this Let's Go Brandon bullshit? Like the other guy was, or like the homeless was saying. I mean, erring aside of caution. Daryl thinks. I think Daryl left. Let's go, Brandon. Jesus. Absolutely agree. Oh, he's still here, yeah. Ban Talk, who also has a channel. Let's throw him in there. He's been putting out good content lately. I've been listening to some of his stuff. He's at 115 subscribers. Let's get him up there. God damn it. Daryl's just doing $25 to me. Wow. Oh shit. Hey, I forgot. Almost he does like has like Cash App and PayPal and all that stuff, just to get him clothes and stuff. I mean, I don't think he's not drug, and he got forced out of his industry. That was a reason. That was a reason that he actually ended up becoming homeless. It was He's one of the few people who are homeless up here in the Seattle, Puget Sound area. Um, he's not a drug user. He's not a junkie. He's not one of the fucking retards running around here. Like, this is a legit guy. Actually, does need help. So, send him help if you can. And as I've said before, I always make jokes about gift cards, usually the fast food restaurants or something like that. What's up, Armitage? Armitage, if I made you a mod, put your link in the chat too, because you need help too. Yeah, like, this is a guy, he actually wants to get off his feet, or he wants to get off the fucking streets. He wants his girlfriend to get off the streets too, because why would you want to see your loved one suffer too? So much, no problem, man. Yo. Alex Patina, I've been seeing you around quite a bit. Nice to have you. It was a fake news cover with some need to know. Yeah, I get it. Jesus Christ, fucking Dismore. I did get a Wazoo shot glass. The day I left Pullman after I dropped Nick Schulaner off. We went to the Dismore and I looked at some of the stuff that he was getting. Because I was doing a little bit of consulting for him, as a personal trainer. I did get my shot glass and said, hey, I did visit Pullman. And what better shot glass to get than, a Wazoo one? Wazoo, that means Washington State University, WSU. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, there's Band Talks thing. He's got a good channel. I like it. He does 30 minutes to an hour. Nobody watches NASCAR. I don't watch any. I almost not don't watch anything unless I'm at my folks' place or I'm waiting for an order or something like that. So I'm the wrong person for that. But hey, I mean, NASCAR. There's a lot more skill that goes into that, and that's a fucking endurance thing too. 300 laps or something. I mean, it looks repetitive, but like, there's a lot that fucking goes into that, and there's a lot that goes into, being a fucking pit crew and all that shit. There's a lot more moving. There's a lot more moving parts than it seems. Yeah, no problem, man. I always like to help people out. There you go, 18. Good to see you, awesome. Yeah, no problem, dude. There we go. Daryl's a good man. He's not like Corn Pop. Corn Pop is actually a good person. Oh boy, here we fucking go. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Are you a Chinese spy? I wonder if Bigfoot is considered homeless. Okay. If it exists to sell beer and bromance, I usually don't follow it. Alright, the bromance part, maybe. The beer, as you can see. Oh, I'm drinking beer. So, he chooses to be that way, I think, at least. I don't know if Bigfoot has a good enough credit score to get an apartment. See, that's a problem. You gotta have good credit to have get an apartment these days. What's up, Joe Morris? Joe's gonna be going on an adventure this weekend. He's gonna go have a good time. And he's an all-around good guy. He's convinced me to go over to his state. I'm awful with computers. Since that's Armitage. No, they didn't say China's asshole. They said asshole. As they would say it. Masculine Geek would say this as well. China's asshole. Let's drop Masculine Geeks. thing too. Why the fuck not? They're good people. Vince is good people. People he has on is good people. Rollo's always over there too. Senor Joe, hola. Thanks. I'm not sure what he's thanking me for, but yeah, Corn Pop's a good dude. What up, Alex? How you doing? Yeah, there we go. Dirt nailed it. Hang on, oh jeez. You guys fucking read that. I'm gonna put Masking Geeks thing in the chat. Who also did the fucking custom URL thing. Oh. That makes me a CCP spy. Oh shit. God, they gave you a fucking run for your money in the goddamn Discord. I mean, Discord. I meant to say. It's long-term camping. There we go. Mushrooms and chasing terrible photographers. West Virginia, son. Oh shit. That's exactly how Chinese probably. Yeah, she would join the U.S. fucking Navy, take a whole bunch of shit from Marines, and then take a whole bunch of shit from people in the fucking Discord. Okay, Campbell, he's fine. Campbell's fine. Free Tibet. Oh God. All right, Lisa Simpson. StreamYard is open. I haven't even gotten to what I wanted to talk about. We're almost an hour into this. God damn it. We're several stages off tack. God damn it. It's all good. It's all good people here. I don't even have to safeguard the Punchbowl. That was the whole fucking subject I was supposed to be talking about, and I haven't. I don't know who they are, but I subscribed. I think he might be talking about homeless in America. I gotta go check his shit out too. How do you feel about Taiwan? I think Corn Pop is asking you that. G-Dub Quinn also has a channel. Congratulations on getting to 1,000, by the way. See if I can find you. Oh, there we go. You're right there. You're at 1,000 almost exactly. 574 videos. Jesus Christ, you have put in the work. You have put in the work, my friend. But you don't have a custom URL, which is fine. I'll explain who you are there. See? I help you out. Rest in peace, Harambe. Oh, geez. Let's tell Mike Hawk about that. Mike Hawk of the Men's Room. Local radio station here. Hamble is a G. You know what? Hey, as far as trolls goes, at least he passes my rule. At least he's funny. At least he's funny. Like when he's Josh, it's something that is actually kind of amusing. I mean, that can go for like, things that, he makes fun of some things that you do, but he doesn't go too insulting. He's not too over the top. And sometimes he is so over the top that it is funny. It's like, he's joshing you. He's fucking with you. Congressman with an IQ 60, honeypot him. Dan Tucker, you're going to have to explain that one a little bit more to me, because not only am I not in the news cycle as much as you are, but okay. IQ is 60. That's actually pretty fucking low. Dude, even the folks I know, like back in Black culture or whatever, is like the IQ is between 85 and 90, which is a standard deviation below the norm. Just saying. This isn't a racist thing. I love Asians. I've never banged one, but totally would. I have. Cambodian one. Maybe this is why I like the dark meat Asians. Not that I wouldn't try the lighter meat ones. Talking about Tim, I think she's from China or something. I've heard that they're kind of like cold fish in bed for whatever reason. I heard Japanese and even Korean women, they're a lot more spicy as far as that goes, but Chinese women aren't. Chang may be the exception to the rule. I don't know. I never asked, and it's not my place to ask. I'm not trying to fuck Ting Ting or anything like that. I mean, I just think she's a cool fucking person, really. Kind of wish I even brought that up, but now that you bring it up, you know, I'm always down to try this. Man, talk. I can confirm. It's good. Okay, there we go. I want a Puerto Rican. I've heard they're pretty fucking good too. It's Puerto Rican. Puerto. That's the first word. Rican. You got that right. Rican. God damn it. Thank you, sir. No problem, dude. I mean, you're a cool dude. I love tuning in evenings. Usually, you're actually pretty good at fucking gatekeeping. Now that I think about it, whether it's lard ass or some other fucking troll that shows up or whatever. Oh, hey, Jack Napier just went live. Yeah, you're pretty good at gatekeeping. I feel a slight tinge of melancholy. Why? Dirt. Alex Vasosa has a heart. Personally, okay. There's Gita Quinn's thing. Thought gatekeeping the Punchbowl was some was some shit like the Kentucky Klondike. I don't want to know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm paying for Taiwan just like I do for Hong Kong every day. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, you got out of that country for a reason. Or your folks got you out of the country for a reason. I mean, I understand. Christ almighty. Harambe. Okay. Why the hell did Harambe come up? I didn't bring him up. What the fuck? Once again, thank you. No problem. Dude, you put out good content. I think it should be promoted. Whatever I can do here. Plus, I think you promoted me once or twice too. So I mean, it's just favor return. Jay Cabrera. Joy Diaz for the win, like a doctor. I believe that's Juan Cabrera. Who you can find at the Juan the Aztec Patriarch does have a channel, I believe. He kind of sort of like what Tommy D does with with Kensington and Philadelphia or Pennsylvania or whatever. Juan covers the Tenderloin district of San Francisco, so I mean, you can see what's really going on the ground. What the media is not showing you, and he's got multiple strikes. He's even got basically got put in timeout by Instagram for showing some of the shit that's there, which tells you that shit's actually worth fucking seeing. See, they pile bananas up at the Harambe statue. Not even sure if that was an offer or an insult. Why not both? Kimball's an equal opportunity asshole, my kind of dude. Yeah, this is what I was trying to tell the tasting. I was like, okay, he was giving their shit, and then I don't know, maybe shit got misconstrued, whatever. I'm not gonna get into all the totality of what the fuck happened there. There was another guy that started this shit, and then Kimmel got drawn into it because he's always giving the new people hard shit, and I kind of appreciate that he does that. See if they can actually hang around the server and be okay, because people are going to give people shit, every once in a while. But usually it's good-hearted, good nature, whatever. That's what Kimmel does. He came across shit that I think he actually was legit sketched about or whatever. It was what this other guy was fucking sewing out, though. That's what happened. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, Oscar, what's up, Walter P380? Who was a damn good shot based on his avatar. Oh, this for treat the U.S. as a Chinese spy. Screw a dumb as fuck congressman. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, you guys talking amongst each other. Saw you in voice chat. Yeah, the voice chat. Yeah, yeah. Joe was there. And we were kind of talking before I started the show here. Tinky Band Talker. You talk about AOC. She's about a 46 dying Earth on IQ level. I don't think she's that dumb because she can still talk. My my offer still stands. You know what? You guys get me the resources. I will find AOC and fuck the communist out of her, and that'll be my good deed towards humanity. My offer, it still stands. Hello, Seattle. I'm not in Seattle. I just worked there. You guys should know about this, God damn it! Why the fuck would I live in Seattle? Harambe, pause up, don't shoot. Jesus Christ. You're damn clever when you pass the test so far. I think she's still in the Discord server. Hopefully she is, because she's a cool goddamn person. I love having her around. You know? And she's been on she's been on John Crump's channel. Where else have I seen her? Shooting Gallery Northeast. The other lesbian she can really see. Nah. Even if she was a lesbian, every woman is bisexual. It's just a matter of degree. Every one. Ask me how I know. Baker Street blowing up tonight. Hey, thanks, man. Puerto Rican. There you go. You learn Spanish like it's spelled. It's spelled exactly the way it sounds. But it keeps things kind of simple as far as that goes. There we go. I'm on phone. I can't do two at once. I'm not sure what he means. If any guys want to join the stream, the last I checked, the StreamYard is actually it's pinned to the channel, so you guys can join. Dicks out for Harambe. Hey, thanks, Joe. God damn it. I'll take whatever can have me. Asian, Puerto Rican, whatever. I have my specific things as far as that goes, but I don't know if I want to get into that air. Oh. Kensington. Heroin capital. Yeah. Heroin, meth, fentanyl. I mean, that's a lot of places, but, the reason that Tommy focuses on Kensington is because that's where he was at one point. And, okay, I mean, it does get a little bit repetitive, like hearing, okay, here's something about Kensington, here's another one. But the guy has fucking history there. I can understand why he has such a focus there. Because he was there at one point. I mean, if I lived homeless in fucking England, I might be more focused on England. I don't know. I was never homeless there. I was homeless in June Lake for about a month. But that's a different story. Blaxican is where it's at. That's what she said. Tunes. God damn it. What's up, Atham? God damn it. There we go. What's happening? What's up, Atham? Our favorite caving chemical engineer Mexican. Who does things to women that I do the same. A fellow ruiner of marriage material. What up, Atham? How illegal hands of George's voice actor. Didn't that shit get struck by fucking lightning? I remember hearing about that. That was funny as fuck. Armitage by Ting Ting. Would you be offended and try to kill me if I place out a favor? I'm never going to try to fucking kill them. I think she would give anybody a run of their money. A run for their money, rather. Or fentanyl. Oh, Jesus, Rick Marshall. Okay. Yeah, I understand that, but from what I hear, like if they tried tranquilizers, that would have just made things worse. Tranks take too long. You know, I don't know. It was just a bad situation all around. That's good. Alex Basoso. Hello. You got to get on the Discord server to figure that out, which has been cleaned. That is a punch bowl that has had the turds more or less fully removed. Fuck the communist side of ALC. Jesus fucking. I'll fucking do it. You get me tour, and I will single-handedly help save at least the East Coast or something. I don't think the United States. I don't think that's going to be saved, but you know what? I'll at least save us from that. Jesus. Did you get kicked from these? I don't think she did. Just I am an illusion. Who also has a channel? We talk about that in a minute. I keep saying that, and I keep trying to keep up with the fucking comments. How you doing, Des? Hope your night's going well. Marta Finn, always hungry. So I'm not a very good cook. Jesus Christ. Well, that could be a problem. Love the Spanish language. There we go. There are a few pussies blocking us. Oh, okay, so they mute you or something. Yeah. Like I say, you know, I said this on the start, like, you know, I don't know why the fuck they're calling me there, but look, she can handle her home, man. She's good. You're the only one who's a waffle stomper. Apparently, that's a new category on there. There's like different levels you can get on Discord. I don't really totally understand it. You know, and the top dog of that is a mod. I get it. He took better care of that kid than the mother did. Geez, you're not wrong, man. Let's talk about Harambe. The girl, yeah, Harambe actually was kind of protecting him. And, you know, like I said, that situation could have been handled better, but, you know, it's all, we're talking after the fact, so what the hell are you going to do? What's up, Techno Man? Need to get you out of California. Same with Diz, who's also in California. Apparently he likes it there. And get Diz out of there. He deserves better. What's a waffle snuffer? You don't want to know, but you got titled that by somebody. I don't know who. Never been homeless. Hey, good for you, man. Living La Vida Loca. I'm sort of homeless. I've seen what you got going on. I think you're all good. Living a camper, yeah. See, they say. Hey, brother. You're like, hey, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Sam and Alex. General Corn Pop. Thank you, guys. Love having you guys around. You're all solid people. I do want, actually, you know, I wanted to have a beer with Tig while she was out this way. She's not anymore. She's moved to the Midwest. So it's all good. You know, I'd love to have a beer with all you guys. We'll make that happen someday. Wasn't watching her kid climb into a gorilla. Yeah, I mean, I understand that part, definitely. It's like, yeah, everyone wants to talk about Harambe. Where the fuck was the mother? Jesus, Martin is not pulling any punches tonight. Harambe, George Floyd, and Vicky Weaver walked to a bar. Who the fuck is Vicky Weaver? Do I even want to know? Try homeless on for size about 3 years until it's 22. Do not recommend. Yeah. This is a good day off. There we go. Trade it off, man. You know I love you, buddy. Look, we had our talk or whatever, and I'm glad I did, and whatever. You understand where I'm coming from. I understand where you're coming from, too. I get it. Slap that like button, or as Dark would say, shoot that like button in the face. Harambe should have been granted custody. No, shut. Jesus Christ. And I'm the one known for derailing fucking chats. That was one of the reasons I got kicked off of that Discord. He died for the mothers. Oh God, here we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Gonna fuck the... Oh, I'm gonna guess FTS means fuck the socialists out of AOC to get destroyed yourself to get rid of... Hey, I don't know. It better be my sacrifice taken. Hey, I've done it before. I've had the socialists over here, and that get shot. That shit got fucked out of them real fucking quick. Just saying. I got a good shot at it. Fine, she's in a position of power. You know, it's me and Bullrush and other people have made note of it. If she finds the right person down, her boyfriend ain't gonna fucking do that for her. It's not gonna happen. Give me a crack at her. Well, at least I got a fucking fighting chance. Harmadog's been homeless in the don't own a house since. There's no wrong with that. Corn Pop was a bad dude. Not the one here. Technoman sounds good to me. Who was Vic? Yeah, I don't know either. I'm sure he's gonna. I'm sure they'll mention that. Cheers. When you get tired of where you are, get your ass to Florida. You're about as far away from me as possible, but who knows? I might fucking go out there. You. Shit. Do I need to scroll back up? You just won't die again. Alright. I'll go worry about it too much. I'll pay someone to steal Harambe sashes. Jesus Christ. We're officially off into the weeds. I should be playing the Yakety Sax, but I'm not going to. Life of Randy Weaver. I don't know who that is either. Vicky Weaver, Randy Weaver. Okay. Your butt better run for Prez. I forget what I was going to say, so this is my call. Oh, good. God damn it. Vicky Weaver was the mom who died on Ruby. Oh, fuck. That's right. AOC inspired the movie Teeth, just saying. You know what? I was worried about, having that around my woman blazer at some point. It's like, no, I bet she actually knows what the fuck she's doing with that mouth. Oh, she wouldn't be where she is. She can't just take nothing but cream pies. I'm just saying. While holding a baby, mind you. I own a house of 23. BAG and stuff. And you could do the same. There we go. Alex killing it at 23. I love it. Movie's hella brutal. They got done dirt. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Armitage. Even got the dog. God damn. Ting, how do I know more about American history than most Americans? Because you actually care about America, unlike most Americans. That's why. I don't know what Ruby Ridge is. That was an ATF shit show. Last time I remember. The people in the comment section are going to know more about that than I will, so I'll let them fucking fill you in. You're a gun guy. I don't know where. I'm not necessarily a gun guy. Trust me, I know my way around firearms. I mean, but I'm not a fucking gun now. I don't know every goddamn part and every accessory or whatever that can go into one. Let's just say I've used them before, in a combat sense. And I'll leave it at that. You guys are a lot more nerds about guns than I am. That's for sure. That explains David's reaction given they had seen that shit on the news year beforehand. Okay. Rear with that no rifle shouldn't have caused all that. Now we're in a different kind of weeds. We're in all kinds of weeds here. Who wants to frame him with dead man? That's copy and paste that for every alphabet agency. Oh, Randy Weaver's daughter is pretty cool. She has a book out now about it. Oh, Arnold, you got a good point there. They don't teach Americans history anymore, so we got to hunt for it. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna get the dog. Yeah, that's the thing at ATF. Davidian asking for a friend. I was in Idaho. Oh, Waco was the branch Davidians. If you understand the protocols, your own dog, and I can kind of understand it because the dog is as a local parlance here is like the police threaten somebody with a gun, like they might keep running. They say, "Hey, we're going to release the canine." It's like they'll fucking stop. So in a sense, I can kind of understand that. All right. It started by shooting dogs at Waco, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not right, but you're not wrong. It's always been a psychological terror organization. I always start with the dog. Okay, and everybody's correcting each other. I figured that's what would happen. Darkseid Dare Tanner ID code talks. Oh god, I don't even think I heard that from him. Dark's got a hell of an imagination, though. I'll tell you that. Same thing. I was 10 years old. Was trying to learn English. Ruby Ridge, Waco, basement, Twin Towers, in OKC. But yeah, I remember that one. Bombing were a part of my English learning. Jeez, talk about a shock troops version of learning shit. Holy fuck. By the way, these are people like they not only said shit to you, they actually fucking did it. Waco, the big Freemason stronghold temple. Solomon there. Huh, okay. The chat is taking on a life of its own. I might just let it do that. Fuck it. Okay, so Corn Pop and Band Talk kind of have the same thing. Timmy would have done that if Waco didn't happen, and it only happened because of Waco. I'll be honest, you guys know more about this than I do. I'm just an idiot with a genius IQ drinking beer and smoking a cigar on a fucking Friday night. I have cursory knowledge of this stuff. I'm sure Cappy's listening to this now, and he's probably, I don't know, he's either to go to sleep or he's tuned to something else because now we're just going to crazy shit or whatever. It's not crazy shit, but, you know, it's crazy shit in its own way. Not because you guys are talking about it. Circle of Death. When your soldiers surrounding you have no choice but to fight for your lives. Or fight for their lives. I don't know. Can of worms. He was a sack of crap, according to Armitage. He also seemed a lot like a patsy, I guess. I have a video on it. I don't doubt you, Band Talk. Again, he has a channel. You guys go check him out. He does cover like current events and shit like that, and does analysis of them and all that. Leave the circle of death the moment you have the opportunity. The Vidians did so, they'd still be alive. Okay. Cheers, my friend. Yeah, you're always welcome here. True, Armitage. What kind of beer you drinking? Again, this is from the Fremont area, Seattle. Fremont Brewing Company. Sky Kraken Hazy Pale Ale. It's my third one. I'm gonna need to take a piss soon. So when you assholes get up here and Entertain the fucking masses while I go take a piss. The link's in I think it's still pinned. They need a better you need a better comms. Okay. I have to look that up and see exactly what happened, but you're probably not wrong. Yeah. Breakdown communication is never a good thing. It never is. Release the Kraken. So that happened up here. So Seattle, which is the main city that Washington State is known for, is Space Needle and all this other shit. I was surprised they didn't have a hockey team before what they do now. It's thank you, Ting Ting. They now have a team and they settled on the name the Seattle Kraken. So they finally have a major league hockey team. You guys want to guess what they called the fucking stadium now? And it used to be called the Key Arena. This is where the Seattle Supersonics used to play before they moved over to Oklahoma and became the Oklahoma Thunder. And unless you really follow basketball, you're not going to know the Oklahoma City Thunder. I didn't until I heard the fucking story. Marketing needed more sales. Okay. If you guess that they renamed the Key Arena the Climate Pledge Arena, you win a prize. In the most Seattle fucking move ever, they renamed it Climate Pledge Arena. And instead of finishing it like every other project in 2045, they actually got it fucking done. They got it done in enough time for the Foo Fighters, my favorite band. You got this. Thanks. I'll let you know. Yeah, that too. Yeah, they actually got that done. I ended up in kind of the middle of it, working the other night. They played on a Wednesday night, I think. This Saturday, the Kraken will be playing a home game here. Sorry, Awesome 3, Kraken busting out the ice. Yeah. They nailed the name of the fucking thing, but now they have to play at the fucking Climate Pledge Arena. Like, are you fucking serious? Seattle Crackhead. That'd be more meth here. Just saying. Needle Stadium. Somehow that would be a better name, Diz. Oh shit! Look who showed up, Aaron Clary. I plugged your channel earlier, by the way, man. You're competing directly against Jack and Rurb. Good shows, by the way. We'll listen to them while working on the house. Oh yeah, that's right. You're still working on your house over in South Dakota. I don't know. What can I say? I tried a bunch of different time slots, and this happens to fucking work. Hi, if anyone goes, hey, everybody go listen to Jack Napier if you want. Here, I'll put his link in the chat. I used to actually come home early just to listen to him. Ooh, here we go. Actually, yeah, we'll share his channel because you can get more out of it. There you go. I'll go check him out. He's only on for like an hour though. I mean, so there's that. What's up, Shawnee? Nice to see you. Hope everything's going okay. But yeah, most of the people who listen here, they don't listen here anyways. They might come over later. So there's some overlap or whatever. David flying over the compound. Oh, okay. Empower Field. Oh Jesus. But no, yeah. Jack and Herb, they run a very good show. It's called Red Evening. I mean, I don't like running against them, and I don't like to think that I'm running against them. It's just same time. Look, that's what happens. Thursday night is a real fucking shit show because you have 500 fucking shows running at the same time, and sometimes you too, Aaron, because you're doing national consulting and you do it when you can. I understand that. But look, there's not a lot of times, especially run around a lot of the circles that I do. You're going to be stepping on somebody's toes. You're going to. It's a lose-lose situation trying to navigate that particular minefield. So this is what has worked, and this is what I'm working with now until something better comes along. I'm just glad the people who are here, they're here to listen. They want to go check out Jack Napier, and I'll by all means go check it out. Only problem with Jack Napier is like he usually does members only, and I totally understand that because you don't want the Spurs and retards fucking showing up. You know, like the guy that's in the thumbnail here. I think he has some fun shit to talk about, but whenever I show up, he just turns into a fucking Spurger retard. She eats beans in the tubs a day. I don't eat beans. Hey, Chad Elkins over at elkinscpa.com. Nice. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Next time you come out this way, I'm gonna make it a fucking point to come out where you are. I don't care what the fuck is going on. It was just bad circumstances last time you did. I'm sorry, dude. I really I feel bad about that to this day. Just put Walter to bed. What's up, Alex? Jesus Christ. All right, Alex is yeah, go check out Jack Napier. Got nothing to say. I mean, did have a topic I could get to, but it doesn't really fucking matter. It's a goddamn Friday night. Sure to hang out. Probably in the bathtub right now with the Springwell Army Emissary 1911 one hand, a can of beans in the other. What kind of fucking dystopian I Am Legend shit are you thinking about, Corn Pop? God, good lord. Oh, can't find it. Uh-oh. If that could be a problem. Goddamn thing, alright. Listen to what they want. You always watch stuff like, yeah, you know, if you want to watch this on replay, watch on a replay. I like chat with you guys live, and that's why I do it live. We're doing it live! Fuck it. But it'll be recorded. You want to listen to this live and listen to Jack Napier on replay, which I would recommend. You can do that. You want to watch Jack live now? He'll be off in about a half hour or so because he likes to keep those short. He's over in the Netherlands, by the way. So, I mean, this is his morning. And he's got shit to do, obviously. You want to come back and listen to this live or play snippets because we're going to go 3-4 hours or whatever. And do that. The content's up there for you. This is the most I think I've ever talked about. Just doing content, making it interesting, and all this other shit. Shit that you shouldn't do, but whatever. It's my bathroom feed you're seeing. Don't worry about the 9. It isn't loaded. I don't believe you for a second. What's up, Aussie Angel? Not wrong. Oh, shit. Alex, you're a true American. Jesus Christ. Look around on your channel myself. I see you found you through DOD After Dark. I'd like to hear your opinion on things. No, you're yeah, Rick, you're a subscriber on of Dark, DLD After Dark. I should have put his thing in the chat, but I assumed all you guys knew who the fuck he was anyways. Aaron, you'd be an interesting guest on his show. That'd be fucking funny as hell to see Aaron Caleria on Dark's channel. And he, just like me and quite a few other people, have not gotten the customized URL. Love you to beg. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. You're always nice to have around. Sometimes you do get bad elements, though. You do. And it's just it's a natural thing. Not everybody's going to be fucking cool people. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. You're going to get bad people. You're going to. You'll get them on my channel. Actually, I haven't really seen any on my channel yet. Don't worry, they're coming. It'll happen at some point. You get them on the Red Lens. Let's plug him too, because I like him. God damn it. You get him on Aaron Clary's channel, especially. I still remember that whole thing because he was on the panel for Conference of Masculine Excellence. Donovan Sharp had put together. Oh, even he has the fucking. God damn it! How the hell does so many of us not have customized URLs? I'm gonna have to rename this fucking show. He'll get them. Max and Geek will have them, especially when Rolo's on. Well, Becky's a true American. Don't give a bloody damn. Like, there we go. See, I mean, we're kind of kindred spirits as far as that goes, Take. Yeah, definitely. Talking with Tommy D, I think I put your link of the channel. If I didn't, I'm going to do it now. I'm surprised you're still awake. Have a great stream. Love you all. See you later, man. Got to sign off. Yeah, you're going to go have fucking fun. You're making that drink sound so good. It is. It ain't I mean, hazy pale ale. Sign me up. May have had it once or twice before. Why not have it fucking again? How could you not love Bacon? Her sensei is wise and possessed the will and thousand to bed. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. I think it's talking with Tommy D. I put talking to Tommy D. Whoops. Close enough. Just go fucking click it. God damn it. Night, Joe. Joe Morris is a good person. He's a good person. There we go. Riggs! What's up? From Terrence Pop's channel. Since he follows me, I'll throw him in the chat too. This is a goddamn telephone now. I'm not sure which one I should link to. We'll just go with the regular one and you can figure it out from there. God damn it. Riggs is cool people. Start times report. Oh, did I have a subject I needed to get to? I forgot. Everybody's saying goodbye to each other. Kind of weird nobody's jumped on yet. Which is fine, I guess. I'll hold down the fort myself. Here we go. That's what I'm going to do. I forgot what I was talking about. Working night shift, which sucks and not in a good way. Oh, shit. Working night shift is not fucking fun. I mean, I guess it can be. I sort of did it. I worked at LAX for, that was like my second job. But I was also going to school at the time, so spent a lot of your 24 hours a day, woken up. You know, it ain't fun. It ain't fun. Appearances Riggs made me realize Mel Gibson would never have had the problem Baldwin had. I am not sure what he means by that, but okay. We have 30,000 Lipton Grills. I'm not giving up. You guys are over the fucking top, man. Oh shit. Okay. Who's needing a fucking medevac at this hour of the night? And a helicopter go overhead. Next, you got Sever. Now I'm back up. Hey, you're welcome to join, man. Link is still pinned in the chat. I've just been talking to the chat and myself here for the last hour and a half. I might have to go take a piss in a minute. I've been holding it. Mel Gibson is my hero. I mean, he made The Passion. Flying Rich, Bacon, dude! I can't believe you're up this. Can't believe you're up this late. Damn it! We could find that Flying Rich. How many channels are we going to share here? All of them. He also has a fucking custom avatar. Jesus Christ, am I the only? Me and a few other people. He also raised his skirt to show his bum. I'm not too sure who she's talking about. Oh, Mel Gibson. Okay. Have you seen the Santa movie made too long ago? Had not. Techno Man. What the hell's an ultralight? It means I gotta finish eating first. All right, that's fine. Oh, we got a guess. Oh, well, look who it is. It's not a stream if there's no flying. There we go.
Right.
What shirt you got on tonight?
There's no Flying Rich on a gun stream. This is the Iraq veteran from like.
The Ivy 80, a lot of 8s. This is from 2018.
Yeah, from 2018.
Yep. Flying and never dying. There we go. All right, Joe, have a good night, man.
Yeah, I'm usually in bed at 9 o'clock on a Friday. I don't know why. So, are we allowed to handle evil things on YouTube? I heard somebody say that. What do you know?
I don't give a shit, but I don't know. YouTube might. The only problem I've had here, Rich, is like when I post, it's like a thumbnail of some hot chick or something, and it looks like she's kind of naked. Like I've gotten nudity. It's not even a strike; they just pulled a video.
What is Alex name? Is Rich still on leave by Crump? I'm not.
Who? Alex? Ooh.
Alex is saying, is Rich still on leave by Crump? I'm not sure. Did I get fired?
I don't know. I was only there a couple of days ago. I plugged Crump.
I'm not sure what that means. Oh, cool. Oh, what are you smoking there, man? You're making me jealous.
This is a what the hell is this? Perez Carrillo pledge. Cool. Yeah, Perez Carrillo. As my folks said, and they actually, believe it or not, I've gotten shit about, oh, you say this, would you say this to your mom or your dad, whoever's like, bro, they listen to the show. So nice trying to use that fucking argument.
Ooh, I'm Crump's Ed McMahon. Okay.
Oh boy.
Boy, it's a rough crowd here. Oh, hold on. I got to give you a thumbs
Crowd's
up.
pretty decent here.
Make sure I do that.
Thanks, appreciate that.
All right, so
I haven't even checked.
You got to realize there's classes of pilots, and so us snooty pilots that have a pilot's license and fly real airplanes. When we see ultralights, we say friends don't let friends fly lawn furniture.
Ooh, shit. Okay. You want to do me a favor? Why
Alex
don't
says
you?
he loves me long time. I got to talk for like 10 minutes while you.
It's not gonna take me that long to take a piss. Jesus Christ. Take the means of Roosters Crump's Evan Matt.
Well, you know, Coda Boy took a piss on our show. That's not well phrased. All right, so
don't
I'll
worry.
show a thumbnail.
Don't worry about that here, man. Don't worry about that here. You can say whatever the hell you want.
A thumbnail for a video I'm gonna make live tomorrow. Everybody know what that is?
Looks like an animated ATF agent. AFT.
Yeah, but what movie?
What
movie is that from?
Fuck, you're stumping me. I'm not the best with
serious. Well, there's Crumpy breaking news tomorrow.
Okay.
And let's put him back.
Let me. God damn it! I'm still on your channel.
The news is still embargoed.
Dirk put his channel in. Dirk put his channel in the chat. So.
Oh, cool.
Okay, I didn't do it, but he did it. He also
Mr. Snake Killer.
Yeah, exactly. Always been a dream to fly. Yeah.
My daughter's in college.
You know, I actually learned how to. I learned how to fly before I actually learned how to drive.
Oh yeah, cool. There's lots of cases of that.
I mean, what was it?
Buddy of mine grew up in the Midwest, and you know that was the case. It's like but before you can be 16 and get your license. You know, you don't have a full license, but you can get a license at 16. I've never built a gyrocopter. There was a company, I actually worked in the building because they're shut down basically, but they used to, it was Gyrodyne, and they built gyrocopters. I didn't work for Gyrodyne. I worked for a company that was leasing their buildings for office space. But gyrocopters, it's like, one of the guys explained it to me. It's like they take off at 40, their top speed is 40, and they land at 40.
No shit.
Yeah.
Consistent but limited, it sounds like.
Yeah. So a gyrocopter's real neat. I don't know. I don't have any practical experience. I only like book learning pretty much from it.
Okay. Could you do us a favor for us plebeians? I mean, I have a decent grasp of aviation, mostly military aviation, but a little bit of civilian side. Do me a favor. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and you enlighten us what a Eurocopter is, how that's different from a regular rotary wing aircraft.
Okay.
Which is what we call them.
Yep. Yeah, there's a couple of permutations on rotary wing aircraft, let's say. So a gyrocopter, the rotor head is not powered, and it can't be powered in the air. They may take engine power on the ground and do a pre-spin up of the rotor blade. But once it's off the ground, because it doesn't have a tail rotor, it just has a propeller that pushes it forward, the rotor head actually spins because the aircraft is going forward, and that's what spins the rotor head up. So it's more draggy when it faces backwards, and that's what makes the rotor head spin. So you can I don't know if they call it auto rotate, but you can basically auto rotate one of them. So yeah, it's just like an airboat behind it, pushing it, and they have a rudder on it, and that's what you control with the pedals. And I guess the stick works like a cyclic with the rotor head. I fly. I haven't flown RC helicopters in many years, but I used to fly an RC helicopter. I have it in my garage. Uh, so I know I can fly basically, if you can fly an RC helicopter, a real helicopter is easier. And especially the kind of RC helicopter I was flying, the gyros were really bad. So there's a regular helicopter, conventional helicopter with a single rotor and a tail rotor. Anytime you make one change, you have to make two other changes. So if you want to climb in a helicopter, you pull back on the stick. I'm sorry, you climb in a helicopter, you increase the pitch on the rotor head, you got to increase the throttle and then step on the rudder pedal because it's going to torque more in one direction or less than the other, depending on how it's set up. So there's always three things you're doing at once in a helicopter for any kind of a change. So that's a bit of hard work, and you got to have your hand on the stick and throttle at all time. Now there's helicopters where the blades mesh, and they're like kind of on an angle, and they use them in logging. They're like heavy lift, where the blades actually go together. There's coaxial helicopters where it's basically two sets of rotor heads that are counter-rotating, so they counteract the torque. If it's not
right, and those, if I remember correctly, you can correct me, obviously, because you're more or less in the industry far more than I am. The ones that have like the two rows, and this is like like your Russian copters or whatever, attack craft and all that stuff. So yeah, they kind of do the same thing that a tail rotor would do.
Pretty much, it's countering the torque because they're both going in opposite directions. And like, what is it? The Russian bomber or whatever it is, it's got counter rotating propellers on it also. So there's efficiency but more complexity. Yeah. So the pre-rotation is only when you're on the ground in a gyrocopter, and that'll get the gyro head spinning up. But once you're off the ground, you can't have that engaged. It'll just spin the cockpit around, or the passenger area around. That's no good.
How many people on stationary plex we need to make a self-copter? I'm sure he's just asking for a free.
So
oh shit.
What else? With helicopters you have so there's the standard rotor, tail rotor, coaxial, whatever the one is called that meshes, and then you have something like the Chinook where it has two rotor heads. And because there's two rotor heads, it's the torque, there's no spinning torque like you do when you have a single rotor head. And then there's something, the Carter copter, and they claimed they broke the 1 mu barrier, and don't ask me what it is, I'd have to look it up. And they had the Carter copter is a gyrocopter, but the idea is helicopters have a problem with the rotor head going supersonic and going high speed in a helicopter. And there's some theories about
not want that for anything propeller. Like, you not want supersonic. Last I checked.
Right. And there's theories about stopping the rotor head completely and locking it when you're going high speed. Now, one of the problems is, all right, so do I do the whiteboard of knowledge? Let's see, do I gotta
to the whiteboard of knowledge?
See if
you're at firearms in the chat too. He's been here before, believe it or not.
Let's see, I gotta go to camera. Is it camera and then do I get to flip? No, that's camera on off. I gotta go to camera.
If you're trying to hit the
facing. Oh, there's two. I've never done this before. There's two cameras on the back end. Let's see. Oh, that's me.
Yeah. You can select the back end camera.
So let's see. If you have a helicopter, so this will be the world's worst helicopter diagram. So if
Yeah,
that's your helicopter,
it gets the job done.
all right, so now we're going to do a top view of it. So that's a rotor blade and a rotor blade, and they're going this way, and then we'll just do the tail rotor here. So let's just say the rotor blade is going 10 miles an hour this way, right? And the helicopter is moving 10 miles an hour, right?
Not out
This
of rotary rings. Okay.
so this blade is actually going backwards as far as the rotor head is concerned at 10, but it's since the helicopter's going forwards at 10, it's
Mm.
going 0.
Right.
So the
That's
effective
your
ground
air
speed
speed.
of this is 20, and the effective ground speed of this
Oh,
one
ground
is
speed.
0.
Excuse me. Sorry.
So, or speed through the air, let's just say. So you get asymmetric lift. So this blade, as it's going forward in this side of the helicopter, develops more lift than this blade because right now it's going 20 and that blade is going 0. So theoretically, there is no lift on the left side of the helicopter.
Theoretically.
So yeah, so helicopters can be really weird. I don't know a whole lot about them. And let's see, did I do the camera switch correct?
Yeah, I could see
You
you.
saw my whiteboard, right? Okay.
Yeah, we saw it. Yeah.
So yeah, so I did the whole whiteboard thing wrong. Oh, that's the wrong pocket. This is the pocket with. I got to do like
That's what he
CRS. I got to
said.
break out the knife and put it at the whiteboard.
You know what sucks? I really should have a knife here just for that kind of thing. I don't have whiteboard knowledge. This is all I got.
So
I got a
all right.
Bali Song bottle opener.
Oh, cool. Here's my other thumbnail that I'm going to be throwing in the video that's going to go live tomorrow. All right, you guys
Okay.
didn't guess what movie this is?
I didn't.
All right,
I'm an idiot drinking beer on the internet, so.
dude,
What do you
that's
want
a
me to
good
say?
idea.
An idiot
Good idea.
drinking beer on the internet? Oh, okay. So what
Dude,
movie is it from?
Nobody got it?
I didn't see anybody say it in the chat.
Really?
I mean, I left Alex's question up there because I think he was aiming at you.
So
how do you move up if you don't power the blades?
All right, the blades spin because of the forward motion. So it's like an airboat basically. A gyrocopter works like an airboat. The engine just pushes air backwards.
Okay, so you had an engine.
And because of the way
generating
the drag,
thrusts, but
right,
the rotors, because of that, it just
the
keeps
rotors
that
in the
going.
air.
I guess that's enough to keep it going, I guess.
You can do a pre-rotation on the ground to shorten your takeoff length, but as you have to disengage the rotor head, it has to freely spin because you don't have a tail rotor. When you're in the air and moving forward, the drag on the rotor blade, the receding blade,
Okay.
makes it go around.
Okay. See,
so yeah, no RC helicopters I know of are fixed pitch.
Oh, they're all they just spin the same revolution. It's just they change the pitch of the
You have a swash plate and
which,
all
by
that.
the way, those are I mean, you're not going to be cutting up any cars with those anytime soon. Like those are pretty fucking last I checked, those are pretty fragile. I mean, because you got to think of something like if you're talking about air, like weight matters in just automobiles, but weight really fucking matters when you're 3D as opposed to 2D.
Yeah.
So you're talking about like these could be made out of fucking carbon fiber for all you know. So they have to be as light as possible.
Right. Yeah. Like the rotor blades on the model helicopter I fly, it's in my garage right now. They're balsa. They're balsa with some covering on it, basically.
Balsa's not. The balsa's also a nice lightweight.
Yeah, I think they have a leading edge of a harder wood, but they're basically mostly balsa. And when I was flying RC, I was so nuts about it. I actually had glow wire. It's an electroluminescent wire. I'd wrap it around the tail boom of the helicopter and the fuselage so I could see it at night and fly it at home. I was like
All
stowed
right.
into flying RC. Yeah, I was like total nut job with that.
And by the way, if you're flying flying a fixed wing, as you would know, that's it's like driving a stick shift. You're using all four limbs there.
For the
Um,
most part, I mean, you typically, and actually,
it's
when
just a
my
different
plane,
way of doing it. It's just slightly different. I mean,
yeah, my plane, when I get in the air, I just hit the autopilot and try to stay awake.
that's one way to do it. I didn't know they had autopilot in helicopters, but that kind of makes
Yeah,
sense.
newer helicopters have auto. I mean, the sophistication of the autopilots now is tremendous.
Hmm. I don't know if he's answering. I don't know if she's answering Corn Pop's question of whether she's at a 380 in her beef, which I don't know. I try not to ask those questions. So if
So
she
my
wants to answer,
daughter, my daughter's coming home from college. She went to a concert. She goes to college in Gainesville, and she went to Fort Lauderdale. I'm like, hey, when you coming home? And with some friends at the Kava bar, blah blah blah. I'm like, oh great,
oh,
because
we have another
since
guest
she's
joining if you don't mind.
oh, who do we got?
We have a certain Alex. What's
How's
going
it going,
on?
man? No ears,
Blackboard
buddy. We
knowledge
can't
is
hear
great,
you.
but kind of racist. Why can't we have a blackboard knowledge? Hang on a second.
I see.
Here, it
Back
just got
back when I
dark
was
in
a
here.
kid, having a blackboard was racist. I don't know.
That's what I had when I was growing up. Yeah, we had blackboards, chalk and shit.
Well,
And eventually we had
so
whiteboards, and we had a combination of both.
in elementary school we had blackboards, and then in I want to say middle school. I went to junior high. Damn it! In junior high,
Christ.
we had colored boards, which I don't know if that's better or not.
Alex, we can't hear you. Sorry.
Hey, this is the right show. Can I rant about something?
Go right ahead.
So, oh man, I wanted to. First off, I don't know if you guys know Shooting Gallery New England. He sent this awesome
We
patch,
talked about him earlier.
and he wrote
We
me
also
a
talked
nice
about
card.
Toxic Patch Co.
Yeah, yeah. And I gotta get with Toxic Patch Co. I want my squadron patches. I'm not sure what's up with that.
I don't know.
So,
He was in the chat earlier.
damn, he's avoiding me.
How do you get Alpha
Going to leave me out with. Oh, so there's no yellow board of knowledge. So we're all racist to Ting Ting.
Oh yeah, now we're fucked.
So
See, we're not all inclusive here, apparently.
my daughter's from China and she's adopted, so I get to opt out of that. So I get to make Asian jokes and I get to make Jewish jokes because my wife
Here
and
we
actually my
fucking
daughter
go.
also are Jewish.
Here we go. Oh, we even got the Jewish thing in here. All we need is John Still to be in the fucking chat, and all hell's gonna break loose.
Yeah, yeah.
You don't know who John
So
Still is. John Still,
oh
he lives in Seattle. He runs some of the stuff. He doesn't have his own channel, which, given his fucking voice, that dude, like, he could host a fucking channel. He's like Sport Brand or, like some of the
oh
other
yeah,
guys.
yeah.
Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ, that
talked to
guy has
Sport
a
Brand the
fucking
other day.
voice on him. He has a real
So
voice on him.
nobody got where the screenshots were from what movie?
Nope.
I didn't, but I'm an idiot.
No clue.
There
Really?
we go. We can hear you now.
Hold on. I
You got
got
to
it.
explain it to us plebs here.
All right. I got it here. Let's see. That screenshot doesn't look familiar. Of
Jesus
course, I
fucking
put
Christ.
Sebastian
Dick.
and Dick Beats It in there. This one
Oh.
is like the giveaway.
Is it like The Matrix or some shit? Because
Close.
I've never
It's Tom
seen The
Cruise.
Matrix.
It's Tom Cruise. It's a Minority Report.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I should have got it. Actually, you know what? In my defense, I never saw the movie. I just know of the concept or whatever. I know what the movie's about. I've never seen it.
Right.
Right.
Aha. All right. Ting Ting says it's Minority Report. Okay.
There we go. Okay, she got it. Only comment
So-
is these yellow boards. Jesus Christ. There we go. She got it.
Shooting Gallery, New England. It was Columbus Day, and he has Monday off. So he calls me up. He's like, "Hey, Happy Indigenous People Day." I'm like, "Go fuck yourself." So I went on like a 15-minute rant. I'm like, if all of you SJ go back to Europe or Asia or Africa or wherever the fuck you came from. You know, don't just give us SJW lip service. Put your money where your mouth is. And if this land belongs to the Native Americans, go the fuck home. Get the fuck out of this country and shut the fuck up about it.
Yeah, the fucking Native Americans moved up. They fucking migrated over here too. So even that arguments.
And I'm not saying anything about the atrocities that were committed. And you know, we've done our fair share of bad stuff. But you know what? It is what it is.
Yeah, well, so did they. So did everybody fucking else. The Africans fucking did it. You know, the Spanish did it.
Yep.
The white people who's like like that's who everybody wants to fucking target because they're the most fucking, self-critical, themselves, that they'll actually fucking entertain the thought, try getting the fucking Mexicans or black people or, like Japanese or anybody else, like, to be more self-critical. Is like, look, they're standing up for their fucking culture or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fucking K. You're going to pick it up because you're fucking cowards. That's what you are. That's what it is. You're picking up people who aren't going to really fight back. I get it. So did the fucking Native Americans. They fucking enslaved themselves. Why do you think they had fucking tribes? They're fucking tribal too.
Yep.
And this is not anything bad about Native Americans. Fucking dude, like one of the people I love the most was a fucking Native American. Her name was Bowl of Chaos, for fuck's sake.
My closest homies is a native. He's a fucking OG, a freaking OG.
Yeah. There's no hate against any goddamn race. But goddamn it, we're gonna be picking on fucking white people. Do something fucking new for once. Hell, for a long time, I mean, fucking black and white people ain't even fucking like we all fucking got along with each other because we all just gave each other the equal amount of shit,
Right.
It's just fucking fine.
Treat every man and woman equally, and then there will be no prejudice.
Exactly.
Never happen.
Right. So let's see. I'm gonna go around. I'm hungry, and there's like my daughter hasn't lived here, so we only have healthy food.
Does your daughter like not healthy food?
No. So I picked this the other day.
Oh, is that out of your garden?
Yeah, that's a dragon fruit. Yep.
Yeah, you were talking about that on the dark stream the other day.
I got 2 of them.
Or the other week, rather.
Yeah, I guess a squirrel got one of them. And the yellow ones have spines on them, so I don't think anything's going near them. They still look real good.
There you go.
Are dragon fruits poisonous before they're ripe?
Not that I know of. Never heard that.
Oh, look who fucking showed up. You guys don't know who this is, but I do. This is Big Angry Phil. You can find him at bigangryphil.com. Right. He lives over in Pasadena, California. He covers a lot of good shit. I can't tune into this shit because I can't download anything anymore.
Do I eat a cold chicken leg?
Yeah, why the fuck not? Yeah, Big Angry Phil has good shit. I don't think he does anything on. He does have a channel size like 20 or 23 subscribers or something like that. I'm gonna take a look right now, actually.
Oh yeah.
Big Angry Phil has some good shit though. You guys will love him.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna.
He's a great guy. He's a great guy. I've met him. I met him in person. He's solid people.
We won't hold you meeting him against him.
It's probably best for his channel. Hey, who's this bacon guy and why do you know him? I don't know. I just ran into him.
Is that dragon fruit vitamin water?
Ooh, why can't I find it?
Yeah, I mean, do I have to break out the tequila?
I think so.
It's a Friday night, man. Why the fuck not?
It's 1 a.m. on a Saturday for me.
Oh fuck!
There we go. What better?
What the? You guys.
There you go.
Degenerates. You're corrupting me.
You don't need
this is the degenerate channel. What were you expecting?
Is that why I felt it was okay to curse, like I normally don't do when I'm on YouTube?
We all
Dude.
know.
Right.
We all know.
Guys, it's a sad
Cursing is
day.
PG here, man. Yeah,
It's a sad day. As
Iraqi is kill off the Erie Indians before white people even cut. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Fucking needs to kill off each other, man. So fuck that noise.
I'm out of the Patron. It's Kirkland.
Oh, well, that means you still have Patron.
I drink shit beer, guys.
Dude, nothing wrong with Bud Heavy.
Yo,
Dragon Fruit King nailed it.
Regular.
This is more aromatic than the Patron.
Oh shit! I don't do shit on YouTube. All right, that's fine. Yeah, you still have a site, bigangryphil.com. If I remember correctly.
What kind of content does he post on his website?
He does a lot. He's really good at his production. He actually, unlike me, he actually does a professional setup.
Oh.
He was a fellow follower of the Tom Likas show. He's also he would call in often as far as that goes. He'll talk about shit that's going on in California, you know, like Gavin Newter and all that shit. Some of the fires and shit that would go on there, kind of like what Technoman was talking about the other night on the voice chat. So he probably already knows about the you need to have a fucking background check to go get ammo now. Apparently,
Do you guys know what that is?
What
a rosary.
What is that? A gun with a what's it called? A bayonet?
Is that a fucking bayonet? Oh Jesus!
Oh hell yeah!
Now I'm gonna have to throw Dolio's chat in here. Jesus Christ!
Do you know what firearm that is?
What is it? A fucking musket?
No, it's not a musket. It's used in World War I, World War II.
It's not a Grand, is it? Grand?
No, it's not American.
Okay. What is it?
Let's see.
Is it German?
Not German.
Yeah, the country's British.
Nope.
Noob to the gun world. I have no clue.
It's a Mosin Nagant.
Can you say that again?
Mosin Nagant.
I know the name, but only his name.
So here's the bayonet is like as long as my freaking forearm.
That's what she said, but about something else. Finishing up a new one as we speak. Okay, everybody go check out bigangryphil.com. Thanks for tuning in. He does shit on Instagram too.
Oh, here's where I left. Actually, you know what? This isn't bad.
You wouldn't know. You've been talking about that for months now.
Yeah, but I finally broke into this because I finished the Patron.
Oh, Ting nailed it. There you go.
Let's go, Brandon.
Oh, hold on.
Jesus Christ.
My Let's Go Brandon kit.
Oh boy. And then Alex Patino guessed Lee Onfield.
Yeah, Enfield's
no, who is in the chat? He said Russian. I forgot Russia was in that battle too.
Yep.
Then again, it was a world war. I mean, who wasn't? Mosin, Rick Marshall nailed it. Okay. Armitage is an Onfield, and he knows his firearm, so I guess he probably wasn't far off the mark.
So let's see. Hold on.
Corn pops at Mosin. Let's go, Brad. I'm sure once I'm able to tune back into Phil's chat, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be hearing all about that.
You've seen this on my channel, right? Or my posts and stuff.
I see.
Your newly printed magical device.
No shit.
Yeah, it's a Bullpup Glock 34.
You built some of the weirder shit, man. I'm just gonna say.
So a bullpup is when the magazine is behind the handle, right?
Yeah, and there's the magazine.
Round or hex receiver. See, this is getting to the geekery of fire. I don't know the answer to that question.
I think that one's a round receiver, and I do have hex receiver. I've got a couple.
So what's the difference between a hex receiver and the round receiver?
So hex receiver takes a little more time to build, and that one's a round receiver. I do have numbers matching hex receiver.
So what?
Boy, apparently with throttle.
Physically, what is the difference between a hex and a round receiver?
Well, so
lower.
The receiver here is round, and the older models that were less rapidly built had a hexagonal receiver. The exterior had nothing to do with the interior or anything.
Okay, so it's just how it looked.
Yeah, but as they figured hey, we can make it faster if we don't do this, and that's how it came about.
Okay. So it's a production thing. If I understand it correctly. I mean, I'll tell you what. I mean, that's some interesting shit you got going on there. Who else would fucking think to make a bullpup clock?
Well, it wasn't me. I'm just the monkey that pushed print. So Alex Control Q is the one that did it.
Oh,
I'm just beta testing the design.
If y'all's ever need a dude to program some 3D models operating in a context that is physical, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know enough to animate some 3D models.
You're gonna laugh. I use Tinkercad.
Tinkercad?
Yeah.
All right, I personally think that you can use I'm not sure if Blender 3D is compatible with any of the 3D printing software. I imagine it is.
Well, you have to export either an STL file or if I could bring it somewhere and export an STL file, an OBJ or an STL file.
Yeah, I'm not. So when I think of 3D graphics, I'm only thinking of vertices and points on a grid. But I think in the context of testing the device before you print it, I think using Blender or some other 3D rendering software where you're able to animate the 3D models, I think that information is better because you can test the device before you actually print it.
Gotcha.
Well,
this is good. So I mixed a little Kahlua and some milk. This is
that's not something you normally mix with tequila, but hey, I will be down to try it.
No. Kahlua is it's like a milk-based alcohol.
Oh,
right?
just Kahlua milk. Okay.
I finished the tequila.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, just a little bit. Because it's now Saturday,
There we go. There's a reason to drink. It's Saturday now. Fuck it. Still Friday night for me. I don't care. Actually, it still is Friday night for me, so. Friday night is not over till I'm going to fucking bed. That's how I fucking see it. I'm just saying.
I won't go to bed until maybe Sunday.
No, I can't do that. My nemesis is sleep.
Yeah, you don't.
I hear that takes certain drugs to do that. But I'm just asking for a friend.
Let's see. Did my video upload? I am going to bed. It is past my bedtime. Definitely. All right.
I was surprised you showed up. I'm like, geez. A little bit late over where you are. I mean, I'm on the West Coast, so this is everybody's going out with their fucking vax passes and shit over in King County now.
All right, so I got these Wise earbuds, and the one dropped out of my ear twice.
Oh, that could be a problem.
Man, I hate Apple MacBooks because they sell you the headphones that have the lightning adapter, but you can't plug it into your goddamn MacBook. There's no lightning port on a MacBook. There's only USB.
You gotta, right. If you get the new MacBook Pro, and the one I'd want would be $3,600. I'm still running my 2012 Retina 15-inch.
Yeah, I'm running a small like 128 GB hard drive, like average MacBook right now. Like,
Hey Ting, I don't think Alex has a YouTube.
I
Do you?
do have a YouTube. My YouTube channel is Alex Pistozo, but I don't have any videos. I posted some videos about the government, but I deleted them because I was concerned about my job being like, hey, you can't speak about your own personal beliefs.
Yeah, make a different, get a different Gmail account, set your YouTube up under that, and then you're good.
Yeah, I think I might make a Bob the Dilder account just for the lulz.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, let us know. I'll promote it here.
So that's, let's see, is that my thumbnail? How do I get this? There it is. So that's going to be my thumbnail for my video coming out tomorrow.
All right.
I don't remember the channel that those images come from, but it's hilarious.
That's Firearms Unknown.
Firearms Unknown. Okay, all righty.
That name sounds familiar. Is that somebody that Darkus had on, or John?
Yeah, Dimitri. Dimitri was on Dark's channel. I've been trying to get him on Crump's channel. So
he's a real G.
So let's see. How come? Oh, it doesn't work that way. Damn it. Let's see. I hate to say it. I use some apps that I barely know how to use, and I'm kind of embarrassed about it. But so I am a fan of the Bullpup.
You and me both.
So I got my PS90. This is actually the High Point carbine 10mm. It is so cool in that chassis. And then let's see, is that just like, can I drag it over? Serious?
Really? You should be fine. You're not even handling a firearm. You're showing a picture on a screen. I think it'd be okay.
That's an RFD, so it's a 308 Bullpup.
Oh yeah, RFB. That's Keltec probably, which.
Yep.
Everybody hates unless you like Keltec stuff.
Oh, so here's
PlayStation versus Xbox.
Right.
So I have a 17-inch laptop case that's cut out to fit my PS90 and my FN57. And that's another case with, I don't know, a whole bunch of other pistols.
I mean, what was the P9? That's the one that it fires the 5.7 round, right?
Indeed, yes.
Zippy little round, from what I remember.
Yep, correct. Yeah, it's high speed and basically. So I kind of categorize my firearms into the useful firearms and then the unicorn guns, and I do appreciate unicorn guns. I know they're not practical, but I do have them.
You still don't want to get shot by them. I'm just saying.
Correct. So I've got 3 firearms that shoot the 5.7. I've got the FN57. I've got the Ruger 5.7, which is actually very cool, and I've got the PS90, and I have never shot a full auto PS90. I'm kind of pissed about that. So here's going to be like the dicky thing. One of the dickiest things I'm going to say on the internet is, as a gun
You're on the right channel for it.
Even
go right ahead.
as a Z grade gun tuber, one of the cool things about being a gun tuber is you get to shoot full auto firearms, and typically you don't pay for any of it.
Really?
So yes. So that's one of the, and I'll like totally air out all the dirty laundry. I mean, I make 50-60 bucks on YouTube a month, and maybe 30 something bucks on, sometimes 30 to 70 bucks on Amazon a month. But it's cool people I get to meet, cool people I get to hang out with, and cool shit I get to do that really makes it a lot of fun. So if I often say, hey, if I paid myself $5 an hour, $10 an hour for what I did, I'd be losing money. It's like the gas I spend doing crap and the ammo is more than what my monthly income is from social media. So, but I get to do fun things. So
it's all right.
All right,
even if I
I'm
make
gonna
it to 1,000 subscribers, like Aaron Clary is trying to get me to, probably gonna make shit either. So, and I'm fine with
All I
that.
can say about this is I'm paid on one social media to post content, and they banned me for like a week, and because of that, I'm never going back.
Yep.
I don't blame you.
Well,
Armitage has a question for you.
All right, so Armitage, my PS90, and S means semi-automatic.
Semi-auto. Yeah.
So I've only shot semi-auto. I went to one of the guys I know through another channel. I used to work in Orlando, and this guy lived in Orlando. He's like, hey, come to my range, come to the shoot, blah, blah, blah. He's like, oh, yeah, the Hernando machine gun shoot's coming up. So that's the only place I actually paid to shoot full auto. Like, you had to pay to get in, and basically he knew everybody there, and if I brought my own ammo. So I brought, like, a box of P90 mags, and because he's like, oh, yeah, this guy's going to be there. We'll shoot full auto, blah, blah, blah. You'll break your cherry on the P90. I'm like, cool. He didn't bring it.
Well, I was gonna say, even if you did, wouldn't that have taken you? Oh Jesus! Wouldn't that have taken you all of 5 seconds to shoot all your ammo?
On a P90, yeah. And so I don't know how many of your listeners are gun guys or not for your gun rental.
I had a few.
Nice. Is that some machine gun place?
It's nice. We're pretty inclusive here in this community.
Some place in South Carolina that I will never go to again in my life.
Oh, okay. And that's like, I would, because I worked in Orlando, and I would drive up to Orlando, and there'd be, Machine Gun America and all these billboards. Like, dude, everybody I know, I get to shoot machine guns for free.
There we go. I don't know if it'd be showing that off online, but okay.
Who's phone
Is somebody you know?
A company that I worked for once got infected by ransomware, and I was the guy designated to communicate with the FBI.
Oh.
Oh shit!
It's like,
I try not to deal with the FBI when I can.
All right, so I'm gonna hold this far away. Smash Time's business card, I was hoping it was a QR code that loaded like his V-card file.
Also a good person.
I'll tell you, what a nice guy.
Mr. Tactical Grip himself.
I met him at the spring Iraq veteran shoot, and just nice guy. I mean, I call him up. I talk to him a couple times a month.
Nice.
And hold on. Let me log into my home automation server and deactivate the alarm because my daughter is the overview.
Yeah, we don't want to think the ATF has found you yet. So
right, I'm disarming the alarm.
Or put it on silent or something.
Yeah.
I still want the alarm to work. You know.
Did I ever show you guys my house has night vision?
You told us about it.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Yeah, go check out Smash Time. Got good shit.
Where is she? So I guess I could see my office in the front of the house, so I can see people pulling in the driveway.
You got a decent sized driveway, right? Like, so if somebody shows up and they're not the mailman or somebody that that's kind of a potential bad guy scenario or something.
Well, I have, first off, if I'm wearing pants, and I am, I'm carrying.
That's good to know.
So, and there's always bigger, badder firearms than what's in my pants available.
That's good to know.
So
it's always good to have weapons
also
close by. I'll just say that.
I'm sorry, what?
I said it's always good. It's always good to have good weapons close by.
Yes.
Just in case.
So I have an on-premises AI that actually watches my cameras and lets me know when people or vehicles come on my property.
Okay.
Because like my home automation scenario is nothing leaves my network.
Oh, we got our relative Californian here. Let's bring him on. This is Techno Man.
Hey, that's good. I like his green screen in the background.
Good old Techno Man.
No, I'm very secretive. I'll leave it at that.
Cool.
That's fine. You don't have to have your camera.
I'm a freaking ATF informant or some BS like that, but I just don't
No,
want to.
We weren't thinking that, but now that you mention it,
that's Dorks and CRS's job. I'm gonna bounce. My daughter just came home, so I'm gonna say hi.
All right, dude. So, hey, well, thanks for stopping by. Everybody, go check out Flying Rich.
Thank you, man.
His channel. He also have a car channel that doesn't come to mind now, but she sometimes puts content. Flying Rich Vehicles. There you go.
Nice.
All right.
What's up, Alex?
What's Gucci Techno?
No, just chilling.
You should have like a ski area, like ski slope behind you, just with that getup you got going.
Now we all know you go skiing, unless those are gun goggles.
Well, believe it or not, I actually am a skier and a snowboarder. At least I was.
Nice. There you go.
Skiing is, I'm a skateboarder, but I ski, but I don't ski anymore.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I ended up. I mean, it's not really as fun as it used to be because just the direction California went. But heck, I used to be an inline skater and a skier plus a snowboarder.
All right, there we go.
You just leaked that you're from California.
I'm from California. I'm not ashamed of it. I just don't like what it's become.
It's become one of those going to be.
It's a shithole.
I won't step foot in California until they straighten their stuff out.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
So that means never.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, state's gonna collapse first before that happens.
Mexico is gonna take Cali. Let's be real.
I already have at least the southern part of it. Oh, it's the bright side. You get some good Mexican food, but then there's everything else, and the Mexican women sometimes. You get some
that I can't agree with.
Yeah. Holy shit. Weapons Guild. Down with that trigger pack you have. It's the one that people want. He could always use the hammer from those Augs. Okay. I'm a Ni Hao girl. I'm not Japanese. Yeah, no one said you were Japanese.
Yeah, that won't go over very well.
She had to look up something I said, and what I said was a Japanese phrase.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is what you put in the chat earlier. Okay, you're on an actual computer like my dumbass.
Just like your dumbass. Yep.
Yeah. So you can do that.
Get a futuristic piece of crap. Not really.
I have to have a different device to put shit in the chat.
I'm pretty sure we're all on computer if we're in the voice chat, or not the voice chat, the live stream.
Shit, no, I'm on my old ass 2011 iMac, or not iMac, MacBook Pro. That I modified.
That's what you're on, aren't you, Alex? So yeah. Look, it's just a good time here.
I was muted, but yes, I am also on a Mac. I'm on a MacBook Pro. I will not.
What's up, Green Toro?
I'm not a big fan of newer Max.
Blondes is just damn near everywhere. At least if you're in the States. Although I'm more partial towards brunettes with like lighter color eyes. That's just me.
Yep.
What do you want to say?
So, how you been, boys?
I've had a good day so far. Mostly
Nice.
relaxing. I went to go see the folks earlier before I started this.
Sweet.
They're doing all right. One of the people that have staying with them had their birthday today, so Mom took them out for dinner.
Yeah, I've just been working on stuff most of the day. Kicking back when I can.
Darn.
Kind of tired, though.
Team, that's Techno Man. He's in Dark's chat a lot now. He's showing up in the Discord voice chats, which you should be in at some point. Ting. If you're still on Dark's chat,
she's the only waffle stomper.
Yeah, Jesus fucking
I'm not sure. I don't know if that means she was kicked from the server or not, but
no, I think she's still there.
I think
I could check real
too.
quick.
Well, that's why I didn't see the comments. Some private shit.
I don't. Yes, Armitage. That is indeed Techno, the one and only.
Let's see if I can log in.
By the way, that's right. I still owe you a couple of BBs, don't I?
Couple of BBs.
BBs?
Yeah, remember the steel BBs you wanted me to shoot you in the face?
No, I said something.
You were drunk up your ass, dude. That's all I could say. That shit was hilarious.
Me or Alex? Probably
Alex
me.
was drunk, dude. He and I were bantering in the chat the other night.
All right. Okay, I can't see the Discord, so I'll have to figure out. Then they removed the fucking invite link anyway, so even if I wanted to put it here, I can't. And Dark wouldn't want me to do it anyways.
Yeah, you never know when a Fed's gonna try to sneak their way through. You know.
Oh, shit. They can already.
Yeah, according to certain people, I was a fucking Fed.
We're all Feds.
One of the reason I got kicked out of the damn server.
I still can't believe they kicked you, bro.
It was fucking Red Wings. Are you surprised? I'm shocked he hadn't done it beforehand.
No comment. All I know is I think it's fucked that they kicked you, and they need to give you back that Grand Marshal status.
Or you're just because you were, dude. What do you expect? I mean, a punk ass 18-year-old doesn't know his head from the hole, and as you know what.
Yeah.
Why does everybody know the dude's age but me? That's my question.
Well,
everybody
you didn't ask.
He revealed it, I think, before you were on the stream, so, or you were on the server rather. So, man, it's understandable.
I mean, he talks like he's fucking freaking older than me, but yeah, you know.
This is why I took a liking to the kid before. I mean, this is why I had that come to Jesus moment with him like a month ago or so.
Yeah.
Where he was just spewing just piss and vinegar and shit.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's cool. Like, personally, I have no real beef with Red Wings.
Or pleasure, I should say.
So whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, well, look.
He is a douche. He's a bit douchey with how he handles his mod powers, you know?
That's right. I don't know what you're drinking, but this is what I'm putting down tonight.
What you got there? Oh, Jack Daniel. Okay, cocktail on the can. Nice.
No, this is their Blackjack Cola. Some good shit.
All right.
How do you drink through a mask?
Well, I just turn the camera off. I take a swig and put the mask back on.
Yeah. Personally, I just drink it through the mask. You know, filter.
Well, unfortunately, fabric will get ruined if I do that. So this is one of my favorite masks. So not going to do that. But I did think about getting like a little. One point, I thought about just wearing one of those beer hats and running a straw.
Like Duffman or some shit.
Pretty much, yeah. I actually have the hat. I just don't have the. What is it? The straw system built yet? Using like
we gotta get you the Duffman hat, dude. We gotta get that shit going. That'd be fucking awesome.
Good old.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna put that on. I was gonna put like one on this side and like a beer on this side.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But I'll swing it under the mask.
Yeah, Walter, don't worry. Look, that situation has been solved. As far as the Discord goes, you know what? Yeah, just let that shit fucking go. A lot of that shit got deleted anyways. Don't worry, I got the fucking screenshots of what happened. This is what Boris was telling me about last week. Because he was kind of lurking in there. He kind of saw what was going on at the time. That situation, it got handled. You know, what I wanted to talk about, I mean, we don't even have to, but, you know, you gotta gatekeep your fucking, you gotta keep the Punchbowl. You gotta gatekeep your communities. Can't just have any old fucking rando show up. Because a lot of that shit that happened, that'll happen. But that finally got happened. It kind of sucks. I mean, who else would have fucking done that except for me? I mean, of course it was me that was a fucking catalyst for it. Or at least it seems that that's what it was.
Uh-huh.
I'm always good at stirring shit up, even when I'm not trying. But hell, that shit, it got cleaned up. And there's better, you know, guidelines there as far as that goes. But it got handled, so there's no need to talk about dark student. I would invite people in if I could. I couldn't say that last week. I can now. Thought they were good people. Alex is there. Techno's there. Sport Brand, Dark, Walter, Joe Morris, Corn Pop.
Yes, I think I got lowered down. There we go.
Yeah, you're good. You Americans have some funny liquor. Yeah, Jack Daniels is pretty fucking. I haven't had Jack Daniels in years.
It's good.
But it used to be a staple. It used to be a staple of mine.
Last time I drank Jack Daniels, I stole it from my older brother, and I puked all over my father's carpet. And he was like, "Someone had a fun night tonight." Made me clean it up.
Shit.
Everything was cool. I never have drank Jack Daniels since.
Yeah, I've had some
Jack
fun with Jack Daniels. That was back when I was drinking all the time. I stopped doing that a long time ago.
That's fine. You do what works for you.
Yeah, I just have it every once in a while. The funny part is this is actually only, what is it? It's only 4.8%, whereas the Sapporo I was drinking was like 5 something.
Okay.
So it's actually a much lower content.
Ting has a suggestion for you, Techno.
Bobo Tea Straw. Okay, I'll have to check that out. I'm always looking
for Boba, but maybe she's talking about something different. I don't know.
Love their fucking tea. And honestly, like the way the Chinese handle how they drink tea, I love it. I'm not gonna lie. The way the Chinese handle tea, I love it. Replace it with coffee, or as the Chinese will call it, herbal tea, and you have a glory. It's like social drinking. You know, you drink your tea instead of beer, and you're just socializing. It's glorious. But the Chinese government wants to suppress that because China.
Really?
The Chinese government wants to suppress everything. It doesn't go with their what is it? That goes with their agenda, essentially.
Bro, they literally outlawed Winnie the Pooh.
Like, yeah, they did because people were using it to make fun of
Square, that type of stuff. If you're Chinese, you're getting like your internet shut down right now. But like,
well, worse than that, you're going straight to the gulag.
Yeah, you just from watching this stream, you're going to the gulags. Sorry, Ting Ting, you better be in America right now.
Well, she is in America. Yeah, she's good.
Bless.
Good looking past
relative. She's in relative safe waters.
I'm watching Ting Ting. Don't turn on America. I will remember.
Nah, I think she's good people.
I'll
stand by her.
She's a human being. You know, she's a human being. She can think as a human being. She has free will. So all I can say is, don't fall victim to the Chinese promise of power.
And the best part is they're all still made of plastic, not that metal crap or the paper crap that we have to have here, because you can't even get plastic straws at a restaurant anymore.
No shit, yeah, right.
It's like $1,000 fine. It's fucking retarded.
Is it really?
Yeah, it's stupid. At least that was what it was last time I checked it. I could be wrong now. I have no idea. I haven't.
I know they recently passed the fucking bag law here. I mean, they did
pass that bullshit up there too.
Here too. Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, I could make fun of you being in California, but hey, Washington State ain't that much better.
Dude,
we all know you came from Cali. We all know you were born in Cali.
Yeah, that's true.
The thing is, Cali used to be where it was at. This is where everybody was coming, but that was back like in the 90s.
Yeah,
back
right.
When Cali was actually freaking free. Back when Cali would, respect.
Relatively speaking.
Oh, that was my era. But just times change, not always for the better.
Biden is a psychological terrorist, and I know so because
I'm gonna keep
of this book that I've been reading on terrorism and counterterrorism. Biden is a terrorist. Like literally, like I'm sorry, Bacon, for doing this on your stream.
More like a damn dictator.
Go right ahead.
But Biden, literally, this book says, I'm going to read you this one single paragraph, and you're gonna hear it, and you're gonna say Biden fits the negative of this paragraph.
Oh,
is this when he doesn't have hairy legs or his butt's been wiped? I'm just asking for a friend.
One thing is certain that we only hopes One thing is certain that we can only hope to contain terrorism, but not eliminate it completely. As in, you can contain it, but you can't destroy it. We need to be extremely cautious in our approach, and this is in the context of the government.
Okay.
And devise methods to counter terrorism through education, economic uplift. Mind you, Biden has caused children to stop receiving education. Biden has destroyed the economy. Continuing, a sense of participation, meaning participation in society, is required to prevent acts of terrorism. And because of COVID, we have no participation. Democratization through will of the people, blah, 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 and not by the stick and carrot approach. So Biden is holding out a stick and carrot, as in he is bribing the people through stimulus checks in order to pursue a political goal. Meaning...
Definition of tyranny.
Yep. Biden, this is the last statement. Biden is destroying the economy. He's reducing social participation. He's removing children from educational facilities. And he is both selfish and arrogant. Meaning that Biden is literally exercising the conditions that cause terrorism. If you're in the DLD chat, you probably saw my message that I post. But essentially, if you cause terrorism through the methods that I just explained, you can then push a bill, as in a law that is soon to be, that allows the federal government to mark the citizens of America as domestic terrorists, which means that the citizens would have their rights of both the Second Amendment and to vote stripped from them, giving the federal government total power. Because if you're able to mark the citizens as domestic terrorists, then you can mark the senators, the representatives, and the governors as terrorists, domestic terrorists as well, effectively making it so that the federal government can imprison any state politician that they choose and any civilian that they choose.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're a politician or not. Although,
no, trust me, the next step is the train cars, the box cars, then the cans, and then the gas chambers.
Yep.
Right.
And
Walter's comment. The reason I know about
here. Go ahead, Bacon.
Oh, I was just gonna hit on Walter's comment. I know about Ted's Montana girl because my ex, she actually used to have to travel for her job, for her previous one, And she actually had been to Ted's Montana Grill. She actually brought me back some of those paper straws. It's what they sip sweet tea from. So I know about that. That's a good reference. He happens to live in that area.
Yeah, so my conspiracy theory is that the American government is trying to make it so that the American government functions in the same way as the Chinese government, and then the American government will engage in war with the Chinese government, and the American government will intentionally lose the war after setting up a system of government that is similar to the Chinese government, so that once the American government intentionally loses the war with the Chinese, which they will do through the Taiwan, China will be able to come into America, and since they changed the system to work just like the Chinese system, the Chinese will be able to come into America after the loss of the war and then assume full control over the American population. This is the whole intention of the Rona and all of that stuff. It's to make it so that the American government is weak. This is a conspiracy theory. To make it so that the American government is weak, and then purposely engage in war with China and intentionally lose, so that people like Biden can sell America to China and run off with billions of dollars like the leaders of Afghan with the Taliban did. That's all I can say. It's not a theory. It's going to happen.
It very may well be.
The Chinese would have been buying us out for so long, and there's absolutely nothing to stop them from, if they wanted to, they could launch a full-scale land invasion of the Pacific coast, just like how Japan had intended to do in the Second World War.
Here's what you fail to realize. China is the anti-America.
Yep.
China received their power through the same means that America did, through the revolution, but China did so through unethical channels of communication. Meaning,
the Chinese Civil War lasted for almost 50 years, and they went from a gregarian society to a communist, essentially, because of Mao.
They're called the CCP
from Stalin.
Yes,
falling, and Vladimir Lenin, and what they got from Marx, essentially.
Yes. So essentially, the Chinese pulled an American revolution, but instead of standing for liberty, they stood for communism. And that hostile nature of just go in, escalate your privilege, become as powerful as possible, and then own the nation. That is what the Chinese do. And I'm only saying this because I need to spread the message of, regardless if the Chinese is able to succeed in this mission, purely because of the fact that their intentions are evil, they are inevitably going to fail in their attempts to control the world. It is inevitable that China will collapse. In the context of America, it is only a hypothesis that the American government will collapse. But with China, it is guaranteed.
I like Armitage's throwback to Dynasty Warriors here with Cao and Liu Bei. That's kind of fucking funny.
Yeah,
I like it. I just wanted to
explain the joke because I do not understand it.
Cao and Liu Bei, there's like three main factions in the game. It was called Dynasty Wars, and basically is had dynasties back then. They're all warring with each other, and at some point, China. I mean, this is where it was set. Hence the names. I don't know the entirety of it. I don't remember. I just like playing the game. Okay.
Yeah, the game was fun.
The game was fun. Yeah. But yeah, like those were like the main heads. I think Cao was the blue one, Liu Bei was the green guys, and I forget. I think it was goddamn. It was the dude with the Tompas that was like the red faction, but basically, eventually, you know, like all the other groups had to be squashed or whatever, and you know, all of the land would be brought to peace under one dynasty. That was pretty much the whole thing of Dynasty Warriors. So that's what he's referencing here. Catch up with the rest of their damn comments. So I'm falling behind again. But all right, I mean, yeah, it's
shoot. Yeah, California already has trying to develop its own version of
Mayo's book.
Fucking thought crime or a pre-crime, all that bullshit. There again, it's why I have to wear the stupid ass mask.
Yeah, you know what?
You're smart for doing so.
That's what I was about to say.
Because I have a whole fucking plan devised, but like the average person, such as you, Techno, should probably be, you know, because in China,
give me more credit. I'm a little more tech savvy than
bullshit reasons, but like you're a smart man for covering your face.
Well, I got my reasons.
That's fine. It's okay here. Biden was roasted for plagiarism the first time he ran for post. I didn't know he ran for post before. Although it just could be my adult memory at the moment. You know, whatever. My whole thing is like, you know what? I go for more actionable shit. We can talk about a lot of that stuff if you like. And there's nothing wrong with that. You're totally fine for doing it here.
Well,
what the hell are you going to do?
There's censorship crap.
Yeah.
That's my only thing.
Man, I'm fine with just letting that shit roll here. I mean, go right ahead.
Well,
not many other places you could talk about that, but here you're totally fine.
Well, I wouldn't be concerned about StreamYard, but I definitely YouTube and you know all the crap they're doing. Because I'm sorry, Google's is literally become a communist company.
Becoming
or Alphabet Inc.
You can't trust Alphabet Inc. at all. Not for YouTube, not for Google. Like if
why do you think there's so many other streaming services that are competing with it right now? I mean, Terrace Pop runs on like 5 or 6 different ones at the same fucking time, and then
you
know, and then sometimes he can only do an hour on there because the shit he wants to talk about and get his fucking channel canned, you know, and then you know he runs on D Live and MGTOW TV and Odyssey and all the other ones.
Well, Odyssey, I don't think I'm not too worried about, and I don't know. Rumble's starting to kind of, you know, get me a little flustered because that's the way they're kind of trying to go down the YouTube rabbit hole. BitChute, that's on that, and I'm still getting familiar with Utreon, or how to pronounce it.
Utreon, yeah, that's right. Rich and Crump and I think Dark is a promoter.
Dark's on there too.
Well, Dark's on there. I was actually looking for the stream the other night. I couldn't find it because actually it was much better compatible with my browser than YouTube is. I can't even log onto YouTube through Tor anymore.
Yeah, YouTube.
I think I'll fly to Cali and do my Christmas shoplifting. Jeez. Wasn't Christmas canceled early?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, we're still going to celebrate. We don't give a
because all the Christmas presents are stuck in the fucking coast of Cali because we can't get them on board. You know.
Well, I hope you realize too that that's all by design.
If you remove participation, you spark terrorism.
Well, California's purposely trying to keep everything shut down because of they're again doing whatever Biden and his commie minions want, essentially.
Yeah. Isn't that why they're all moving up here in Idaho and Texas?
Well, the damn Dems are actually trying to encourage them to do that. But the difference is, too, is that many far-left asshats that don't know their head from the hole in the ground are actually coming out here now, ironically, to Cali.
Really?
So Cali's becoming more and more blue with each passing year.
I didn't even know it was possible.
Oh, it is possible. That's why houses are so damn expensive out here right now.
So why Cali is on fire.
Yeah, it literally is on fire. And you want
Hey, don't worry. We got that
long.
bomb cyclone that's going to be coming through here to put out all the fires.
It took me a swing of this.
Hey, you know what? The East Coast, hey, you know, we here on the West Coast, according to New Yorkers, like, we ain't got no good pizzas. We ain't got no good bagels. And they used to have their bomb cyclones here, you know. Guess what? We got bomb cyclones here now. There we go. See? West Coast is coming up, man.
Well, I am half Italian, so I have a reason to have, you know, I have what is it? My, I can't think of it. I have my privies to my types of pizza pies, essentially.
All right. There you go.
Walter is right. That's all I'm going to say. Walter is correct.
That's why you do not connect your social media with anything you do that's legal, especially your work.
That's why I'm screwed. Because everything I do on the internet is with my name. And I'm well aware of the dangers of it, too. That's the funny part.
And you're
as long as
supposed
they
to be
don't find
the
out, you know.
proctologist.
I just keep my AR with me. Like, it's right next to me. My pistol's on my hip. If the feds kick in the door, I'm going to die.
Well, I'll give you credit for that, Alex. Is that, I mean, from cryptography standpoint, I mean, you write your own scripts or your own code for that. Yeah, that's definitely more advanced than me.
Look at the Three Kingdoms. That'll take a lot of the Capcom stuff out. Okay, yeah. I think I did look it up at some point. I was knowledgeable about it. I'm not anymore because I forgot. Sorry. But yeah, you're not wrong, Armitage. Only 899.
Have you heard of Alex? Have you heard of Rob Braxman and some of his or not just tutorials, but some of his info that he likes to put out?
Who?
Nope.
Rob Braxman. He's actually, I'll give him credit. He can come across as a little arrogant, but he knows the stuff, especially when it comes to both internet privacy, cryptography, anonymity, and many other subjects.
All right.
And I'm not gonna lie, he blew my mind. And I've been trying to keep up with the stuff for years. But the thing with him is he's been working. He was busy writing code that before even my ass was born. We're talking all back in the mid '80s. Everybody was still literally on dial-up.
Does he have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, he has a YouTube channel.
Can you post the name of the channel? If you're not a mod,
I'll try and do it in the private chat.
But if can you post a?
We'll get that figured out.
Send me the private chat in our the StreamYard, and I'll post it in the actual chat.
By the way, you don't need to apologize. I can understand why you fucking left. This is why I said, like, I hope the best for you. Why the fuck would you want to raise your kids around here? By the way, they're meth head commies here now.
Oh yeah, that they are.
No.
I'm gonna have to log back onto YouTube. I'll turn that shit off. Oh, actually, no. I think I can't do it that way. I got to do it this way.
Okay. All right. Shawnee's still here. Shawnee also on this coast, by the way.
When I think of the name Shawnee, all I can think about is Saints Row 2. And one of the sub characters, Shawnee, that a main character. And all I know is she made angel dust and smoked it out of a fucking light bulb in the video game.
Oh shit! There we go.
She was an OG character, so much so that she made it into the future levels, the future games. So
I think she did. Yeah.
She did.
Sorry, I'm a sacrilege person. I only played the fourth one. No, I do want to play the second one just because I heard it was such a good one.
Saints Row 2
I think you were one of the ones that told me it was a good one as well. So
I was the person who told you that Saints Row 2 is the best one to get.
Well, and I think Crack.com before they went full fucking comedy, they had an article talking about Saints Row 2 as well.
It's
like the sex scenes that was in there, like the interactive sex scenes.
You literally can fuck bitches in that game,
right?
And XP for it.
Now you're making me think of Grand Theft Auto.
No, like Grand Theft Auto, you can fuck a bitch for your girlfriend. You try to get lucky and you go into the room for Grand Theft Auto 4. But like Saints Row 2, you literally controlled the joystick and fucked the bitch.
Yeah.
Like, you literally fucked the bitch with your joystick.
Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, that was one of my favorites.
That That's an OG one.
Yes,
definitely.
San Andreas had a removed scene from the game, or a removed.
Well, San Andreas, they tried to censor the hell out of that game.
Shit. Yeah.
Oh, did they?
So Saints Row 2.
They tried to ban it in New York City. That was hilarious. Because the mayor
was all pissed off. The reason is because they tried to ban sex scenes in video games through San Andreas because of a glitch.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, I'm surprised nobody remembers that stupid ass law that California tried to pass in 2005 that actually banned all quote unquote mature rated video games.
Good fucking luck with that shit.
Oh no, they did it. They passed it, and freaking Arnold signed that shit into law. But immediately the ESA sued, and thank God it was settled in 2011. But it was ridiculous.
I was still out there during that time. Shit, I was playing, San Andreas and Call of Duty and everything.
I was up in arms about it, not just in many, and no pun intended, but because I was in school to work in the industry at the time for game development and cinema and shit.
You a programmer?
Nah, I was a 3D modeler / texture artist.
I'm about to hit you up for that.
Nice.
Well, feel free. I'm a little out of practice, so I need the reason to get back into it.
I'm about to give you.
I got my bachelor's in and everything. A lot of good it did me.
Have a good night, Martin.
Night, bitches.
That's the only reason why I wear the damn mask, because of I don't want to be recognized.
Don't blame me. I'm gonna do the same thing outside my house now. I just covered my whole fucking head, basically.
Bacon can just shave his mustache, and you will never know who he is.
You know what? I was gonna send a Groucho Marx joke or something like that for you, but it didn't quite work out.
Shit.
I'm sorry, man. He just takes his glasses off and he's got a whole disguise. And the nose and the mustache go with it. It's all fake. It's a hell of a,
I know. I'm going full Groucho Marx here.
I gotta know that artist, man. I haven't seen that good of makeup effects for a long time. It looks natural.
Almost like it's natural.
Yeah, pretty much. Shit.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna take another swig.
All right. How many of those cans you got nearby?
All I can say is we're going to count how many beers I've had tonight after I throw this one into the trash can, which I completely missed.
It's all right.
You're intoxicated.
You in Rhode Island, or are you somewhere else?
I'm in Virginia, but I am technically a Rhode Island resident. But please, for the love of God, do not tell the government that. I
heard nothing here. Jesus.
And what the hell? Because Virginia's turning into a crap hole too.
I've drank 9 beers tonight, guys.
How many?
9.
Oh, not bad.
Damn.
And I'm about to open my 10th.
That was your liver, not mine.
You know, bro, you don't need a liver if you're already dead. You know what I'm saying?
So now you're saying you're a dead man walking.
Oh, shit.
I'm a fucking walking dead man. I've died.
Well, according to some people, he's talking to a chat full of feds, so he's fucked already.
Yeah, like literally, I'm convinced Dark's a fed, and I'm still working with him.
Yeah, you're fucked.
We're all fucked. Why am I doing? I should have cut this chat already.
Right, this shit should have ended 5 hours ago.
I'm surprised no one's knocking at my door right now.
These fuckers know that I know too much.
Damn, I wish I could say what's really on my mind.
I'm gonna die.
Man, that your stream's gonna get cut, dude. So I'm not gonna do that to you.
Yeah, they're not gonna cut it. They're getting too much evidence. That's what's happening.
Right, we're protected by the investigation. We can do whatever we want, and nothing will ever stop.
It's like the FBI and the AFT and the CIA and the DA and everyone else are like, go ahead, keep fucking talking.
And there's nothing they can do because you've said nothing wrong.
Oh, trust me, they'll find something.
They've got. Hey, they're using the microwave in another room because you can't use it in the same room because the microwave, even though it's pretty much protected against radiation, that's the whole reason of a microwave. It'll still fuck up with the broadcast or whatever. They're using it in the other room to make popcorn, just so they can watch the shit while they're taking down notes. They're probably also drinking too. I wonder what the fucking feds actually would be drinking while they're watching the stream. I'm just asking.
They're probably drinking some pussy ass shit.
Probably natural ice or
some light beer.
No, natural ice or White Claw.
I'd say Bud Light, but Rob is a fan of Bud Light, and so I'm not gonna make.
They're drinking White Claw. That's what they're drinking.
They're drinking White Claw. Isn't that what they always accuse Dark of drinking? Oh shit! It suddenly makes sense now. Fuck, that makes sense.
Jark is a Fed. He drinks White Claw.
The tale is that he drinks White Claw. There we go.
It all makes sense now.
Oh shit! I did not see this. They put a pig liver in a human, and it didn't reject it. Oh,
I did see that. I did see that.
You put human livers in a human, and it rejected. The fucking pig liver was okay. I mean, it was the closest.
I did see that.
Okay. Tell me more.
They were able to successfully insert a liver from a dead pig into a human being, and that liver functioned as expected.
All right. So once my liver finally gets out, I'll look for the nearest pig farmer, and that should be okay.
Dude, as much as you drink, I'm surprised you haven't already had a liver transplant.
It's because I drink the right shit. What can I say? I did my study. What can I say? I don't feel better because I'm an American. I'm a social engineer. These days, you got to be, man. Especially, I mean, because you live in the fucking Seattle area. You got to learn how to navigate shit like this just to get by and not help yourself.
Try living in San Francisco. You got no.
Oh shit! even fucking worse. If you could believe it.
That was my home for a couple of years.
Oh shit!
I saw all of it. Seattle.
Dude, I still have my buddy Juan Cabrera who lives in the Tenderloin district. By the way,
man, when I was in school, I was so drunk off my ass, I got lost in the fucking Tenderloin, and my retarded friends just left me wandering around. Fuck. I saw shit that would make your eyes cross.
Dude, if he was in San Francisco homeless
and
or something, if you find
everything was like all blurry and shit. Oh my god, that is not one of my favorite memories.
Saying I didn't block you, by the way, you're still here. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Why would I block you? God damn it! What time period was that in?
The period that was in the mid. That was in the mid to late 2000s.
Oh shit!
That was like in 06, 07.
It's much worse now.
Dude, it was bad back then.
I believe it.
But but at least back then, I mean, for example, I purposely would wear my SoCal gear up there just to piss random people off, just because I thought it was funny. And some dude almost wanted to push my ass against the wall because I had a hoodie on that said SoCal for life. He was tripping out. But,
oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about the fucking run between SoCal and the Bay Area. Oh shit.
But but at least that was about as far as it went. It wasn't all this shit like oh yeah, I'm a communist and you better be on my side or I'll kill you or blah fucking blah blah. Yeah, man.
Oh shit, it's that bad. Yeah. Well, like I was saying, like my buddy Juan, I think he's San Francisco homeless on Instagram. He documents a lot of that shit that's going on down there.
Well, it's up there for me, but yeah, I'm never stepping foot in that city ever again.
I don't have a hatred with microwaves. I mean, maybe it's not as safe as they say it is. I mean, I'm fine with it. In fact, the phone that you're seeing me broadcast on right now is indeed attached to a microwave that I actually researched before I got. Oh, it's great for liquid based foods. It's really good for that.
Yeah, microwaves also make great time machines.
Also makes for a good Faraday cage. Apparently, because it's good. It's pretty good at blocking radiation. Obviously, it's not going to block everything, Hence, my comment about, okay, it might fuck with streams, or in my case, if I'm listening to something, if I'm listening to like an old thing like from Chris Von Erich or Dark or, Terrence or anybody, I'm just listening to some shit while I'm running around here and microwaving shit, and I'm using a Bluetooth device, it'll fuck with that. But otherwise, you're okay. But yeah, it's real good for liquids. Oh, there we go. That's where you work for the Chinese government. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
What the fuck? You better hope she doesn't show up and like.
I will see her at my house, and she'll be like, I am here for information and intelligence, and it'll be a very interesting interaction.
All 4 feet and 7 inches of her. And with the 6-pack. That's how I imagine her showing up.
That's some dangerous 4 feet 7 inches.
I believe it. At this point, I don't need your love, Jesus Christ.
Yep, that's some dangerous stuff.
That's some fucking shade in the goddamn show, Jesus Christ. No more sacrifice. I believe you.
Yeah, I'll give her credit for that.
Well, no, you know what, and that fucking idiot that finally he was the final turd in the Punchbowl in the Discord before he fucking took himself out. And good, sorry, I don't know. He post some good shit. Give him that. But god damn it, I don't know why the fuck this guy was here, especially the shit that he was fucking saying to me, like just to get under my skin. He never did. I just let him think he did. Jesus Christ, Ray fucking jumped all over Ting and shit. At least she's been fucking consistent with what she's saying. This is what I look for with people, There are people telling the fucking truth.
Even if I hate the Chinese people, I will still respect the Chinese people. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit. All right. Shawnee's taking a liking to you, by the way. By the way, Alex has been... I would hope I'm being consistent with what I say on here. Because, that's a sign of authenticity. Techno, from what I know of you, I've known you more from Dark's chat than anything, but you've been in the voice chat and you've come on here a couple of times. You've been pretty consistent for what you're saying. Alex has been very consistent for what he's saying. Ting has also been very consistent with what she's saying. Just like Dark, just like Bull Rush, just like Chris Von Erich, just like anyone else I follow. The people I follow here, well, in any community, they're consistent with what they say. I take that as a sign of authenticity. I take that as a sign of authenticity. You can't maintain a lie, that long. Eventually, you're going to slip yourself up.
Discrimination. That's all I can say.
Let's not spending 20 minutes or. It's fine, dude. I know people up here in Seattle. They use a toaster oven instead of a microwave, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Whatever cooking appliance or heating appliance you want to use, go ahead. By the way, big disadvantage to a microwave, it uses a lot of fucking power. So if you're like running a generator or some shit, when shit hits the fan, microwave gonna be the only use you're gonna have for it is a Faraday cage. You're not gonna want to run a microwave for that.
Well, hell, microwave.
You're gonna be on You're gonna be on canned gas. That's what you're gonna be on.
You're gonna be on fucking gasoline and a personally owned generator. That's what you're gonna be on. Assuming you have a generator.
Just whatever you do, just don't fart and light a match.
I'm pretty sure you just said, please don't fart in my mask. But regardless, all I know is it was funny.
Well, don't light a match for that either.
There's an old joke said, what's the worst thing that can happen is letting a fart in a spacesuit.
Oh, God. Well,
that's pretty boomer.
If you can pull that off, though, that's kind of impressive. You have to do it in the damn suit.
Yep.
Sean, I'm gonna come visit. Wasn't Teresa? You guys wouldn't know her, but Teresa first. She runs another channel. I've actually seen her in a minute. She has a family that lives up this way. And she's supposed to be visiting up here at some point. Me, Shawnee, and her are all supposed to meet up at some point. We gotta figure that shit out. It's nice to meet people from different spheres and shit. You know. Hell, my ass might actually travel, to the East Coast at some point because I got like almost 3 weeks worth of paid time off.
Come to fucking Virginia, man. You'll be able to.
Well, Joe's been trying to give me the. Well, hell, we got Joe Morris over in the western part of Virginia. He's been trying to convince me to come out there for fucking months, and he's doing a pretty good job of it.
Agreed.
I just can't afford it.
With your burp.
Fuck it. I never said this was going to be a quality stream, damn it. Look, you guys are lucky I turned the mic off when I go take a piss.
No, I'm not lucky. I'm cursed. I want to hear you piss, motherfucker.
Oh, shit. You know what, Walter? I agree with that. I mean, because I've known people from China, and I know people who've been to China and spent time with this. Is not the tourist traps, I guess that's called, or tourist areas, or whatever. Been in actually like Chinese towns, ate what the Chinese would actually eat, and it's not the shit that you would get at Panda Express. Which I'm not against. Why eat bad shit if you don't have to? But geez. Like the guy I spent time with was like, the Chinese people, for the most part, okay, they probably voted for this shit, and maybe they don't even vote for it now. I don't know too much about the Chinese government aside from, the general shit, but they're more or less decent people. They're good, down to earth people because they have to deal with shit.
The people are good. The government is horrible. That works for every country.
Exactly. Well, yeah, you're right. That does expand to a lot of them. This place, for example, where do you think Let's Go Brandon fucking came from? I think most of the people here are more or less decent. They're the ones that are chanting "Let's Go Brandon" now.
It originated from the South NASCAR races, and everybody's chanting it.
I know.
Yeah,
but no, Walter's saying is correct. Yeah, as most problems are, it's the government that's the fucking problem. Who fucking knew? We haven't known this shit for the last 5,000 fucking years. Still haven't learned that fucking lesson. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Sorry. I missed your comment. Oh. Use your microwave to cook your order. Oh, I think he's talking to you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Give them the Krakens. Oh yeah. Ting would have heard about the Kraken because they had a fucking. What was it? They opened the Climate Pledge Arena so the Foo Fighters could play out here the other night.
Man, the Foo Fighters is so old that my mom is the one who listens to them.
Dude, they still put out fucking music. They're still fucking putting out music and touring, man.
They're still putting out new music?
It's better than a lot of the new crap that's coming out. Shoot.
I respect that shit.
Dude, Dave and his band is still fucking going. Not Dave as in Dark. Dave as in Dave Grohl. Man fuckers. I mean, that's the band that actually got me into rock in the first fucking place.
Nice.
Like, that is the band. I kind of wish I could have, gone to that concert.
My mom, bro, she loves the fucking Foo Fighters. That's
Your mama's based, dude. Your mama's based.
She's based, but you wouldn't want to date.
Yes.
Decent rock.
I never said anything about dating. Like, no, fuck it. Listen, Jesus, it's like the fucking, it's like that fucking idiot was talking about. Oh, you're simple for taste. I was like, no, I just think she's cool as fuck. Let's just go have a beer. I don't have to fuck every woman I meet. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's just fucking hang out. I like people.
You're a damn horn dog. That's a problem.
God damn it. Okay, I am, but god damn it, that's not it. That's not all I got going here. What the fuck? Good chance. Fantastic Chinese food here. That shit's American, dude. I'm sorry. That's not what they eat. Let me know when you see duck tongues on the fucking menu, and we'll talk.
Try having
go take a piss. I dropped my dead bat. Panda monkey noodle danger. Jesus Christ.
She's talking about what the fuck?
Hey, thank you all the new people who subscribed here because Aaron Clary
she didn't recommended. So I guess that's something.
There we go. Oh shit. Well, now we know she's not Korean because dogs weren't mentioned. Thank you for all the new people who subscribed here or are now unsubscribing. It was nice having you while you were here. Welcome to the goddamn bacon where shit just goes off the rails and you never get to the fucking topic that you wanted to talk about anyways. If we even have a topic to begin with.
Oh, there ain't no topic tonight.
I mean, there was.
I don't know what.
Now it's gone.
If there is
that shit's still a long time ago.
Welcome to Friday nights.
We started going south.
Here's the End Times Report. You want to know why I still call it the End Times Report? I could have called it the Friday Night Special or some other bullshit like that. You want to know why I still call it the End Times Report? You want to know where that came from?
Please enlighten me.
So I used to do. So if you go to the website, and that's where I had a lot of recordings and shit. I would record on a different device, and when I first started, I would record on Instagram Live or whatever. You know, something that Aaron has, Cappy, Aaron Clary, is giving me a lot of shit about, which is fine. I get it. He's not wrong.
I'm gonna take a swig.
But that's, that's kind of where I got my start in just talking to a camera, and well, actually, wasn't even on screen at that time. But I'll record the shows, and for the time it was called the Laugh to Humanity Show. I'll let you guess where the fuck that came from. It's either you look at all the shit that's going on right now and you're either pissed about it or you find a way to make it entertaining or whatever.
I have a feeling your name
make it entertaining.
was inspired off of this.
Maybe. But I started doing the End Times Report. What I would do is, like, this is like back when everything closed down. Back in March or whatever. I'll go to the local park. I'd have a flask of basically a margarita mix, and I have a cigar with me, kind of like I had tonight, and I'm already done with that, so we're done with that. And I have I'm still running a group on Instagram, like one of those group chats or whatever. And those you can go live on. It's not recorded or anything, at least as far as, Instagram lets you know. So you can show it. It's kind of like Discord. Basically, it's like kind of a Discord voice chat, but I will record the audio from it. And so what we would do is, like, I have my buddy Nick Shoelander. He's over in Pullman, the other side of Washington. There's Chad Elkins. He's in Chicago. Techno is there. He'd be talking about California. We had Jack Napier, who was live later tonight. Everybody go check out Red Evening or Jack Napier Knows. I think that's his channel name. I put it in the chat earlier.
Okay.
It's over in the Netherlands. Splinter.
Netherlands? Wasn't Dutch?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Dutchy boy. Yeah.
It's not just a different time zone. That's a completely different world.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the planet.
Yeah. He's in the old world, but we're in the new.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Right on, Bacon. Yeah. But what we do, like, we would just talk about, and basically it was just kind of a chit chat, get together, whatever the hell it was. But originally we were just talking about what was going on. What's going on in, here in the Puget Sound? Communist Washington State, basically.
Yeah.
Nick would talk about what's going on in Pullman, like, in his college town over in Eastern Washington. Chad would talk about what's going on in Chicago. Jack would talk about what's going on in the Netherlands.
Yep.
It's just kind of real. Or yeah, we had MJ for a while. MJ, Mary Jo, that's one of Cappy's friends. Hot Mexican chick that lives in San Antonio.
I was thinking
she joined a couple times. Now we're talking. Don't feed me fake Chinese food. Do you want real Chinese food now that you're here? Really? I mean, I know it only satisfies you for 30 minutes, but come on. It ain't the greatest for you, but it ain't bad either.
Yep, and there goes the neighborhood.
There we go. Chicken feet, that's a black thing too, Walter.
like Miracle Whip and Kool-Aid?
No. Is Miracle Whip a black thing? I thought that was kind of universal.
Well, I don't know. That's how my roommate explained it to me, so I just went with it.
No, okay.
The only time I've heard of chicken feet was in a Mexican postal service business.
You know how to believe what you think. Ting, you're in good fucking you're in good company here. Yeah. You're good. We love you here. Come by anytime. No, but yeah, this is just kind of trade notes, like what the fuck's going on in our respective neighborhoods and all that shit.
I may think Ting Ting is the enemy, but I respect the enemy.
She's an enemy. She's a damn good adversary, I'll tell you that.
Not as good as me, I'll tell you what.
All right. Maybe we've had our adversarial moments, but you know, it's all good.
Fun.
I'll share a beer with you anytime. Shit, we're sort of sharing a beer now.
We are. I mean, if you can't share beer with the enemy, then you're a fucking loser. That's all I can say.
Oh shit, you know, even back during the fucking World War days, you know, like during Christmas, like the fucking Germans and British played soccer with each other and shared beers and shit, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Because they're all the fucking same. Look, there are people that are here that we signed up for a job that, you know, may or may not cost us our lives. This is why I don't hate the police, you know, as much as everybody else does.
You're a good man.
At the end of the day, sign a job that fucking, you know, it could end with their goddamn lives. And a lot of them have fucking families too, you know? It's the same thing with the fucking military. You may disagree with what the military is being asked to do and why the fuck they keep signing up for it. I wouldn't suggest you sign up for the military here anymore, even for the fucking benefits.
Yeah, I had to say it.
But
from a military
God damn it,
even worse or harder.
Yeah, but God damn it, did they not fucking sign their fucking lives away potentially? Yeah. You know, but people who are in that kind of caliber, people who are in that fucking caliber, first of all, this is how you know they're fucking. They're never gonna say shit to you. They're never gonna say shit to you like, you know, your face is going to get you fucking punched, like, unless they are willing to fucking take it.
Yeah.
You know? It's like most of the people who are actually, like, they're pretty fucking nice people. The whole thing is speak softly and carry a big stick. That's a real thing. But yeah, I mean, just the whole fucking World War crowd was like, yeah, okay, we're fighting each other. We're on different sides, but you know, we're the same fucking, like, we're kind of cut from the same cloth, you know?
Yep.
So we'll get each other, or I'm not. Man, I don't want to exactly put myself in that category, but yeah, we'll get each other. You know Collard greens, there we go. Shawnee knows my people. I'm not gonna ask how you know that, though. I get the feeling I know the answer. Ham hocks. Oh Jesus Christ! Damn, I haven't had ham hocks in a while. I've had collard greens recently though. Recently being a couple years ago. Oh, Jesus Christ. See, here you fucking go. You gotta keep fighting within the fucking comment section. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
You know what, though? I'll tell you what. This Sano Ting Ting is... Everybody was saying she was lying about having a purple heart or whatever the fuck it was.
All I can say is she has both of her legs. And all I can say is, regardless, I don't really give a shit about the military. So I don't care. And
How does it matter?
After today, after doing some research on some, some actual legitimate terrorism, I don't trust the Chinese government. I can't trust the Chinese government. After reading this fucking
Nobody said trust the Chinese government. Nobody said that. Not even Ting did.
This fucking book, I'm convinced that fucking Biden is a psychological terrorist.
I'm gonna need another one of those.
That's all I can say about this situation.
Oh, that's stupid.
Jesus.
Man, I'm starting to put on my hacker mask.
Bro, this
put on whatever you want, man.
Mask. See you on the fucking cornfields, ting ting.
By the way,
man, you bring up Children of the Corn reference
right for all the feds who are listening, Alex, I'm
a war criminal.
Alex, that's not his real face. He actually happens to be a Mexican national.
I'm actually a Moroccan national.
Oh, you're Moroccan. Okay, I'm sorry.
And if you fuckers try to
different continent altogether.
The woods like the Moorish.
Oh shit!
I just finished my stuff off. I'll be right back.
Oh my god! All right, man. I can cook some stuff. You don't need to put it in all caps, Shawnee. I can read it just fine. I'm not that drunk. Jesus Christ! I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk. She can cook some soul food. Hey, you know what? All right.
I do not support the Chinese, Shawnee.
It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had some good soul food come to speak it. It's been a while. Damn it! I might have to travel down to her neck of the woods. If she wants to put where that is, she can. I'm not going to.
I just saw an exploit. That's all I can say. And all I can say is this. If you have to tell me what you are, then you're not that. That's all.
You're not wrong. And I'll do you one better. To quote my buddy Rob says, if you have to say you ain't it.
Goddamn right.
But I don't see what Ting or me or you or anybody else is saying. I don't see it that way. They're not bragging about it. They're just okay, fine. They are kind of saying it, but you say that shit and you say it in context. It's like, actually, like, I mean, like, I'll give you a story, real quick. I was coming back from a farmer's market where I used to live, and to get there, you had to go through a transit center or whatever. I ended up talking to this one guy. He was hired. He was hired as a protection person, and so protection agencies here, they're basically private hired police. So as long as you're on the building, as long as you're in the property that you're assigned to protect or contract to protect, basically have all the same powers as local law enforcement. So you can carry your sidearm, extra mags, body armor, all that stuff. You can arrest people.
Almost all that kind of pistol, shit. But I remembered we're on YouTube. Yeah.
I just wouldn't show that in general. Don't show your weapons on fucking line.
Bro.
You don't want to know what you got unless it's too late. Anyways.
Art of War. He holds out baits with the intentions of them coming to him. Continue, Bacon.
Okay. I'm not sure. Is he talking about you? Is she talking about you, Alex? I think Alex is a decent person.
Bacon,
guys, calm the fuck
down. Ting are talking about war in a context that only me and her will understand. As weird as that sounds, we both.
Right. Okay. I like both you guys. You guys. I say kiss and make up, but that might have other implications. Anyways, man, we just kind of like understood each other. I come from my own kind of combat background, as weird as it fucking is. This guy was Army infantry, and he was deployed in Iraq and Afghanistan and all this shit. Just like my father was. He found out, he was like just openly told me a lot about like some of the combat shit that he went through.
Bacon, I'm sorry to interrupt.
Some are things that hang on.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. But did your father teach you about, like, pushing in the center of the chest to kill a man? Did he tell you about that?
No, I learned that through my own classes. I didn't know my father until I graduated.
I love you, and I'm happy that you know that information that I just referenced.
Yeah. But no, I was like, people who've actually been through shit, whether it's public or private service or whatever. You guys fucking get each other, Like, people who've actually gone through shit, you fucking get each other, and you understand. Maybe you have some joshing back and forth like you and Tink keep fucking doing here. Hey, at the end, but look, I'll tell you what, at the end, I'll just give you guys... Yeah, no, well, I think you're all just giving each other shit. I get it. I get it.
I still love her because she's a human being, you know what I mean? And we're American, and I'm trying to perceive myself as greater, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. That's the kind of shit given that should be done. That's what should be happening. The other shit, like what's in the thumbnail of this video, that's example of what not to do, or what somebody who's never been through that kind of shit that I've been through, that Ting has been through. I'm sure Techno Man in his way has been through, because he strikes me as, a kind of character is like he's seen some shit that the average person hasn't. You, Alex, of course. Even if you're an Asian, this is why I don't discriminate Asian. I mean, you can see a whole lot of shit before you're fucking old enough to be enlisted. Thank you for muting that. 10th beer, I think.
You're welcome.
Guess. Anyways, we will have to. Jesus Christ! Oh God. Well, now I want to show you how to use chopsticks. Funny enough, I actually do know rudimentarily how to use chopsticks. I'm not the greatest at it. I can't eat like Goku. I can't eat rice like Goku can on Dragon Ball Z. I know that's Japanese. Sorry, Ting.
All I can say is, I'm sorry, Ting Ting.
Oh God! Here you fucking go.
I do not trust any content that I believe comes from the Chinese government. Because personally, like,
she's been here since she was 10. God damn.
God dang, Ting Ting. Like, why?
Give her a break, man.
Freedom is like, yes, 100% freedom, but like, don't strip freedom from me. Go ahead, Bacon.
We're going to hell for this.
No, we're not going.
I know I say this in every stream.
Ting Ting's going to heaven, and you're going to heaven. That's all I know.
Oh, Henry. Okay. Does heaven have booze?
Heaven has booze, and it also has a lot of pot.
Heaven better have booze. It better have cigars. It better have women. That's all. That's all I ask.
This is gonna make me look like an insane person, but I don't care. I once had
because you don't already. I'm just kidding.
Right, like I'm not already an insane person.
Weren't you going on a whole fucking conspiracy theorist rant, as you said, not me?
I sure did. All I can say is that I forgot what I was going to say.
Well, hang on. That's a good addition there, Armitage. Does heaven have a shooting range?
It sure does. I'll tell you this. Does heaven have
firearms? Yes, that would indicate that it have a shooting. Having a shooting range would indicate you indeed have firearms.
Yes. I once had a dream that I died from a gunshot from a terrorist. And because of that dream, I have since been like, okay, if I die, I'm just going to continue living my same life. And I firmly believe that each and every one of you people listening is God.
Okay.
And that you
all did not include me in the song, God damn it. Sorry, go ahead.
Each and every one of you listening right now, you are more powerful than God, And you can achieve anything you want so long as you pursue the achievement.
Okay.
That's all I have to say about that.
Oh, I don't know about the God part, but yeah, that's take that any way you want.
Yeah, bro. You know, not everybody believes in God. I'm well aware of that. Like, I ain't no Christian, I ain't no Jew, I'm a Muslim. You know what I'm saying? So, as long as you believe in good faith, as in, believe in being a good person, you have my respect.
I think most of the people here, they're more or less good people. Okay, I call everybody, I call people, fornicators, heinous, but that doesn't mean you're not a good person. Even the way that I view the people that I live around now is like, okay, I live in fucking enemy territory, and everyone's a potential fucking anyone's a potential fucking enemy. Is like, I mean, I see you broke it down in the fucking straight, like, okay, you need a fucking jump start or something, I mean, I'll definitely, stop and help you even if I'm fucking working. No?
Yeah.
Definitely do that.
I mean, I
definitely don't mind helping people around here with anything they need. I live amongst good people.
Yeah.
People live below me. They manage this property and other ones. They've been more than willing to help me with things, and I'm more than willing to help them with things as well. Serving with the people below them.
Returned.
Oh, Jesus, here we fucking go.
I mean, all I'm trying to say here is
it's not November 5th yet. God damn it.
I respect that you love privacy. And
that's fine. Do what you want, man. It's all good.
Yeah, I mean,
Cappy's gonna rip the MP3, so he's not gonna see any of the shit we're doing anyway. So it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I'm understand.
Sergeant Prepping and Sergeant is gonna care either way.
That I may be coming off as prejudiced in some sort of way towards Chinese people, but in all honesty,
that's the problem.
I have zero prejudice, and I will not judge you negatively until you give me something negative to judge.
And that's how it should be. That's how it should be. Goes into trust and verify. Boris talks about that a lot. I'm surprised he isn't here tonight. He and I have other things going on. Good for him. God damn it. You two fucking hug and make it. God damn it.
God damn it, motherfucker. Ting ting, I never called you a counter.
All right, what am I missing?
As long as you want, I never called you.
Like, here you fucking go.
What the
but I never.
You know what? This flies in the face of my own fucking title for this show, like Gatekeeping the Punchbowl. I even let good people like you, Alex, and Ting Ting, and Techno, and everyone else was like, and shit still goes wrong. God damn it! Homeless in America's back. How you doing?
We love talking shit in America, and
oh
I know for a fact the Chinese love also talking shit.
Jesus Christ!
Like, these fuckers, the Chinese have the best racist jokes. I'm sorry, Bacon, but the Chinese have the best racist jokes.
I like a good racist joke. What the fuck?
You said it.
Hey, like I said, I'm totally fine with it.
I'm too white for that shit.
Funny, if it's entertaining. It's like what I say with trolling. Be a good troll all you want. Be a good troll right the fuck here on this goddamn stream or any other one. Be a good troll. I am not going to kick you if you're funny. If you're creative. If it's something that's worth fucking reading. I'll read it right fucking here.
Bro, here's what I'm going to tell you.
Have a good night, Atham. Atham also appreciates some of the racial jokes, and he has some pretty fucking good ones too.
Bro,
Atham is a mutual friend of me and Aaron Clary, by the way.
And the censorship of the website will be in your control. As in, if you don't like the N-word or you don't like any word, you'll be able to create a rule that says, don't show me any posts that show this, meaning that you'll be in full control of the censorship.
I'll tell you what. Look, I don't care about the N-word really, one way or the other. As far as I could tell, is like it's just a word that's used to garner reaction.
Bro,
I guess it's just sort of a safe.
And I care about people like you enjoying the platform. That's why I'm throwing this out.
No, like I don't care. My whole thing is that like most times the way that it's used, like it's just used to be edgy, and it's not even edgy anymore. It's not funny. It's not edgy. Okay, you're in a safe space. You could say it, and okay, that's fine. I get it. You're in a space where you could say something that you wouldn't be able to say, anywhere on an average street. Like, try saying that shit, where Techno Man lives, where I live. Like, you're gonna get at least heavily frowned upon. I always use the whole getting punched in the face thing as kind of a way to make it real for people, and I'm being reminded you can't make things real for people when they live on the fucking internet.
Nope, you can't.
And so this is why I don't bother with them. This is why I don't bother. It's like, okay, I go the Vince from Mask and Geek crowds, just ignore and block. Don't even fucking entertain it. But hell, if you could find a way to make the hard art entertaining, I'm down to listen. Okay.
Bro, it's not about making the hard art entertaining. And
I'm not even sure if you can.
It's about giving you personally the power to control what content you see. It's like right now, Facebook and Twitter, they control what you see. They control what is racist. They control what you hate.
For the most part.
Yeah, because they're psych up bullshit. That's all it is.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But imagine
they can take 1984 and shove it their ass, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. I like Alex's comment. I like to believe that heaven will have tits and beer and bacon. I'm 100% in. It's got to have the meats, too. We're not just talking about Arby's. Like actual fucking meats. God damn it. I want steaks and bacon and eggs, by the way. And cheese. Heaven better have my fucking meats. All right, homeless is okay. Can I like it? Do I have to hate the... What in the fuck does she type? Ting, are you on your 5th beer or something?
Probably her 10th.
Nah, I don't think she can get that far. She's 4'7". Give her a break. I don't know. If you can elaborate on that, go ahead. If not, I completely understand.
Ting is AG. And Ting will say
now she's a Jew. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Here we fucking go.
Hey man, E don't mean Jesus. I'll tell you what. J means Jesus. And I'm in no way in shape or form a Christian. So take that out.
Hey, homeless has a good point, and yeah, that's one about. Usually, it's the softer. It's the A that's brought up. I get it. And by the way, it's not just black people do it. Mexicans do it a lot too. And this is an observation that I myself had. So white people, like, you know how you guys would call each other brother? But black people, they'll call each other brother with an A. I kind of like it to the same thing, So if you want to, whatever, if you want to, that's fine. But that's kind of the analogy I came with it. There's no real racist connotations to it. It's just the way that you kind of, use the word. Just kind of the way that you use the language or whatever. I kind of see it that way. That way too. And these are people that I know. We don't need to eat in heaven, but God damn it, I want to. There's a reason you have a sense of taste. God damn it. But no, I kind of see it that way. Being control is what you let them control you with. And you know what? You're not wrong. If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, you can correct me as well. A lot of what wordsmithing is, It is a method control. Why do you think we call, if you misspell something, it's called misspell? That's what a lot of language is. So you're right about that.
Controlled language.
I mean, like I've said before, words only have power if you let them control. If you let those words control you. God damn it! I'm actually saying something halfway smart here. What the fuck?
You sure
Not
fucking
intoxicated
are,
enough, that's the
motherfucker.
problem. You're not intoxicated that much yet. That's the problem.
I know. I need to work on that.
I'm on my 10th beer, motherfucker. You need to work your game.
I thought you were in your 11th. No judgment
Yeah,
here.
the problem is he just can't handle it that well. That's the problem.
Jesus
Right
Christ. Meat comes from murder.
He's already drunk off his,
I have a whole article about the whole, the religion of veganism.
Oh, don't even get me started on that bullshit.
Oh, no.
You're all going to heaven, but God put creatures on this earth for us to kill.
I'm having me a swig.
Well, no. Well, the thing is, look, if you consider animals to be sentient, then the way that a lot of plants act, and plants have to do self-defense in an entirely different way than animals. A lot of times that's chemical warfare. Sometimes they do other things. They warn other plants, like, if they're being killed so they can do things to protect themselves. Fuck, you look at eucalyptus trees, like, they'll just fucking light shit on fire. Really is no argument to be made for that. But, I mean, I get where you're coming from. My joke for the mic... Why am I hearing myself? I'm not sure. What do you call four white guys pushing a car? White power. What do you call four guys pushing a car? Black power. What do you call four Mexicans pushing a car? Grand theft. Oh, Jesus. Here we fucking go. All right, there we go. Straight. Hey, we didn't need a firearm to be shown on channel. Stream gone. See you. Bye. It's been nice having all you guys on. I'm gonna need to create another channel. We're all fucked.
You know what you do is you gotta create a channel on Odyssey. You can actually show firearms and other good shit on there.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should get on that.
And they pay you in crypto.
In other words, can I like, or do I have to dislike? You're just asking for a friend. Whatever you want. I don't care. Look, other bullshit that was happening on Discord, and that shit has just been solved. That's why I'm not saying much about it. That shit was what it was, and like I said, they were just trying to get a rise out of me. And
well, that they succeeded in that.
yeah, I responded the way that I wanted to. That's how I see it. Although, I mean, as I said, probably shouldn't have even done that. Why even give them the fucking pleasure? Why even fucking acknowledge it? That's what I'm saying is, like, you get these fucking retards, like, don't even fucking acknowledge them. Like this Ant Smoke guy. Don't even fucking acknowledge him. If you kill your dog, it's murder. If I kill him, it's not murder. Most cows are raised for slaughter, even the dairy ones. So, I mean, if you guys want to have that debate, you guys go right the hell out. Most of us have a different purpose. I mean, I get it. Look, by the way, Armitage, a lot of words, they also have different meanings. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's different words, different meanings. A lot of words also have different, they have double, triple, sometimes 5 or 6 fucking meanings for the same word. Look at the word fuck. How many goddamn meanings does that word have?
Too many.
Jesus.
I think Alex passed out.
Smart police officer. Well, that's getting into legal territory. And legality is nothing but a bunch of words. Where the hell did Alex go?
Probably passed out because he got drunk.
Okay. It was a bunch of horse pussy. I wouldn't know anything about that. Oh, shit. I'd say this stream has gone like into the weeds, but it's been there for like the last 2 hours. It's just we're already fucked.
That's what happens. We have a bunch of degenerates on.
You know what? It wouldn't be a stream if it didn't happen here. It wouldn't. All I'm waiting for is something technical to go wrong. But Alex already kind of covered that earlier when he showed up earlier and his audio wasn't working for whatever reason.
Yeah, or he's messing with the settings.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that shit happens. That happened to me before I fucking came. I was like, the audio wasn't working for whatever fucking reason. I had to exit out of everything and then come back in. Several dollars I love them very much. Specifically for English. 46Q, is that a military designation? It says his job in the military. Murder would, I think it would fall into the it would fall into thinking killing because you're taking a life. I get that, but you know what? That's the thing about the whole fucking vegan. I was like, plants want to fucking live too. Why do you think most plants you can't fucking eat?
Yeah, because they're poisonous.
Yeah. What's that third guy called? That's Techno. And she loves your Guy Fawkes mask.
Told you I put in my hacker mask.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. When is November 4th? What day is that on? Is that on a Friday?
I can find out.
I think it's on a Friday. So if you show up, that's perfect. Dog, I'm ready to think differently. Most dogs are raised for slaughter.
What that was it? November 14th or whatever?
November 5th, I think.
5th. Yeah, it is on a Friday.
Oh, his laptop died. That's what happened.
Oh, that's because he got drunk. Oh, well, what do I know? I can hack computers, but not the mind. Yet.
There we go. Yeah, you know. Fuck it. It's a fucking Friday night. Why not?
Yeah.
I'm on my sixth beer, and trust me, I have more than this. Including a cigar, which...
Still.
Fuck. That was a damn good cigar. That was a damn good cigar. I thought I might have to cut the stream early, just go take a nap or something.
I'm sure you about good.
Yeah, these are my hours, man. I say.
Yeah.
I'm actually being a good girl tonight. Oh, shit.
This is easier to remove than the other mask.
Wait till Ting-Ting's being the bad girl. Then we got a real show going here. Oh, shit. Ting, you gotta add social chaos engineer to your resume. I think you're pretty good at that. My God, she does like, it wasn't even fucking hazy because it wasn't even funny. It was like bullshit she had to deal with on fucking Discord the other day. Oh my God.
I still don't like Discord, but I'll make an exception, at least for currently.
Yeah, it was nice having you in there, man. If I'm on there tomorrow night, or even if I'm not on there, dude, like, it'd be nice to have you there again.
Yeah, well, shit, I never heard back though, because Dark is supposed to have me on the show tomorrow night, but
oh, really?
Yeah, well, I was going to talk about how to survive and behind enemy lines, but
Homeless, we can agree on that. Sorry, go ahead.
But I haven't heard from him.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know if he rescheduled or what, or what's going on. So kind of
well, if you're a scheduled guest, then he'll get back to you. He's pretty good at that.
I know.
It depends on what's going on, with his personal life and all that stuff.
Well, yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going on, so that's why I just I just take it for what it is.
Sophia, Circus Girl, beat you and drinking. Oh shit! God damn it! Here you fucking go again.
Man, all I can tell you is I learned my lesson a long time ago. Some types of women, you just don't want to choose. You just don't want to challenge to a drinking game because they'll put your ass under the table.
It's a fucking lose-lose situation, dude. That's what it is. It's like beating up an old guy or getting in a fight with an old guy, rather. You know?
Yep.
It's like it doesn't matter if you win or lose, dude. You still fucking lose.
Well, yeah, because you're picking on an old man.
Right. And as Rob would say, age and treachery beats, youth and vigor, whatever the fuck it is each time.
Yep.
Yeah, boy.
He's already a bad girl. She's what I mean.
Okay, she's our bad girl, god damn it. Holy shit.
I guess. I don't know, that one went over my head.
Make sure your private message is short. This is one complaint. Really? Oh, okay.
Well, I contact him through email. I don't do through Discord or anything.
We communicated he had me on this show once. It was a Saturday night. We have each other's numbers and shit, but we were communicating through.
Well, I sent him a number for one of my what is it? I'm having a massive brain fart. Oh yeah, one of my Sims or one of my throwaway Sims.
Okay.
But I didn't hear anything there either. So okay, whatever works.
Well, I mean,
well, he wants to
on Saturday. It'll be on Tuesday or maybe even Sunday because he's been doing Sundays for whatever reason.
Well, Sunday maybe, I don't know, because I work on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So
okay, all right, gotcha.
That's why I'm hardly ever on. I've been lucky the last few nights because
that's right. That kind of makes sense. You usually like super fucking late or some shit like that.
Yeah, and usually the guys I work out with are also, they work out at night, so I get off like about 7:30, 8 o'clock, and then I go work out with them. When I come home, it's usually about like 9:30 or 10 by that time. So it's kind of hit and miss.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell Shawnee's talking about. Alex must be on his phone or something.
I guess.
I'm guessing that's what he's on. Oh boy. Is there anything back there? Oh boy. You sent him a long email, he don't want to read it. Oh, is that what it was? Okay.
Well, that's how I communicate.
Yeah, and I'll be honest, maybe this is kind of the worst myth thing for me too. Like, I have a hard time with character limits. This is why I don't write for Nick over at punchriot.com. Because he has kind of a character limit I regularly exceed even my own. Like I haven't written in a while, but if I get started writing, then I'm just gonna fucking go. And by the time I'm done, I was like, Jesus Christ, this is supposed to be 1,600 words or something. We're at 35. Yeah, that's kind of shit I'll end up doing. So a lot of my articles end up super fucking long. Baby daddy causing problems. Oh boy. God damn it. You two are still fucking. Oh my god. We all need to have like just a big ass meetup or something. Have a big ass grill out or something. What the hell? We'll all bring our own beer and we bring enough that we could share with everyone else.
That sounds good to me.
Yeah. I did that with the buddy when I was supposed to be meeting him tomorrow. I'm going to a local brewery. I still need to set my fucking alarm so my dumb ass actually wakes up.
Not out to a point. Just depends. Yeah.
But yeah, last meeting it was at his place. He had like his own kind of private event there. And so what I did was, just as my contribution, because like I brought 2 12-packs of Minzer Original Red. It's local beer from, I talked about the Minzer before. Elysian makes a beer for They make several beers for these guys.
Nice.
And so we actually met because both of us listened to the men's room. So I met a lot of people up here. It's its own kind of a community. You know, it's like, hey, you know,
I'll take another drink.
Yeah, I was like, he had food. He had his own fucking booze and shit there. He hosted me for the night. It was very nice. It was a good time. He has a fucking full karaoke setup, like just a sick fucking setup. And one of my little sort of private things, like I like doing karaoke music. I did a lot of Foo Fighters songs there. That there are some of the newer ones that he has some sort of subscription that, you know, a lot of the actual karaoke bars wouldn't have. Like they wouldn't have some of the new shit that's out, but he fucking has it. So I got to try my hand at those.
Sweet.
It was a good fucking time. It was with good people, you know. She's got a restraining order on her baby daddy. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry I had to get to that. Oh boy. I refuse to beef. Can't we just share actual fucking beef? God damn it. I know homeless in America like is against thinks me is murder. Whatever. That's fine. You share a fucking hamburger together? God damn it. The fuck? There we go. Alright. Cool. You fuckers kiss the makeup. How do I make my point of these aren't terms of the post, they're just giving each other shit. Oh, Alex is good people. Ting is good people. You're good people. Shawnee's good people. She likes the Imagine Dragons. So do I, actually. I know they get some shit because they do pop shit or whatever, but you know what? Fine. Whatever. They can like whatever the hell they want. I like all Imagine. You ever hear of you know who Imagine Dragons is?
Yeah, I know they are. They play their music a lot on local radio station I listen to.
Okay, yeah. They used to here, but not too much anymore.
The one I do miss the most is Linkin Park. That was my stuff. Because ever since Chester died, music just hasn't been the same.
Is Linkin Park? Are they still? They still have a band going? Oh no shit! I had no idea.
Yeah, well, that's now being headed by Mike Shinoda.
Okay, goddamn.
But it just doesn't sound the same like it did.
Actually, cited to murder Dearson. Okay.
No, it is Blink-182 for some of the other old bands that I used to listen to.
All right.
God, I can't believe I'm saying it makes me feel old. Stupid camera.
No, I said Foo Fighters was like the band that got me into rock, dude. How fucking old does that make me?
Not as old as me.
And they're still making fucking music.
Well, hell, ZZ Top is still making music. So was the Rolling Stones.
Really?
Yeah. That's way before my time.
Whoa! Oh, shit.
Now, whether or not they're performing live, I don't know.
Oh, boy. Here we fucking go.
Oh, shit.
Ting, at this point, you're kind of starting some of this shit, too, man. Come on.
She's talking major shit.
God damn it. Well, in fairness, she had to deal with Marines, so.
Yeah, that's true, too, yeah.
Usually Bull Rush is here, so he would back me up on it. He was an MP for the Marines, so he would know what the hell I'm talking about.
I'd make a joke, but I don't want to get my ass kicked, so I'm not going to say it.
Nobody's kicking anyone's ass here. God damn it. Hey, distill the fucking commies language here. This is our fucking safe place, for fuck's sakes.
All right.
Jesus Christ. Is this the kid that was in that channel last night? No, you're thinking of a different character, and that guy, he had at least the temerity to take himself out of the chat, so he's not in the Discord anymore. Thank God. He was the guy, yeah, the guy you're thinking of, he was the guy I wouldn't even bother. This is what I was saying earlier. I'm not even going to bother address him directly, because why? I mean, keep in mind, this guy kept fucking tagging me relentlessly and shit because he thought I invited Ting to that server. And they kept tagging me for other shit. Again, living rent-free in someone's mind. I'm not even talking about the fucking guy. He's fucking tagging me. Like, really? Same thing with this fucking ant guy who's in the... Oh, if you look at the Instagram, I forgot to talk about this. If you look at my Instagram, shit. I think I actually posted it twice.
That's the thing, I'm not on Instagram. No, Facebook, I'm not on any of it.
Yeah, and you're not missing too much unless it's my Instagram. Of which case you're missing a lot.
Well, I know I'm missing a lot. I'm missing on purpose.
No, you know what's funny? He was talking. This was on Diz's channel, which I think Diz went live earlier. That's why he's not here anymore. That's what I heard, actually, Rick. So I'm surprised ZZ Top is still playing.
Well, they were playing up to that point. What was his name, too? He was cool as fuck. It was an old guy with the beard and those glasses. And he wore like not the sombrero, whatever that shit was.
No. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I was like...
Fedora, that's what it was. It looked like a fedora to me.
Okay.
Or makeshift cowboy hat.
Oh, she saw the Rolling Stones. There we go. Nice. But yeah, like I was on Diz's stream and this Ant guy, Ant Team Smoke or whatever, you know, man, I had some fucking back and forth or whatever. So all right, you know what? He's one of these is like, look, he's the fucking attack drone. All he's gonna do is talk shit. And I don't have the fucking time for it. Why the fuck would I stick around for it? And this is something I was telling Diz, you know, one of the reasons I actually joined his fucking live was like, dude, I mean, if you want to have this guy on, if he's your friend or whatever, that's fine. Then, okay. You have him on, I'm not going to be there. This is almost what happened to Dark Server. Because you had this fucking 18-year-old, you know, doing shit and fucking deleting and all this other shit. Talking this other shit, and then nobody was on his fucking side, basically. All his friends fucking abandoned him. They fucking left before he did. You're gonna divide the community.
Well, that's why I like to run solo.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, Dark has since gotten that figured out. Me and Bullish were talking about that on a different voice chat. It's like you're gonna have to get this shit figured out. You're gonna have to fucking gatekeep this shit. You leave a turd in the fucking Punchbowl, and guess what? You're fucking poisoned it.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm gonna take a swig.
Yeah. Yeah, Shawnee figured it out. Yeah. By the way, if you go on my Instagram, I have that shit. Not only do I have I was paying attention sort of to what he was saying, and by the way, I had fucking clicked out. Me and Diz and Stacy and Ava and everyone else, and we were talking about completely different things. This guy did nothing but talk shit about me like almost the entire fucking time. The entire fucking time.
That sounds like a puss if you ask me.
He thinks I threatened to kill him. He actually fucking thinks that. Which, by the way, tells you you've never actually dealt with a real fucking threat.
Yeah, well,
First of all, he thinks I said he thinks I said I was going to shoot him, which is not my MO at all.
Well, try having someone stick a gun in the back of your head while you're doing an Uber driving. That's fun. So all sarcasm intended.
Jesus. Cappy recommended this podcast. Hey, thanks, man. No, yeah. You're welcome here, dude. Dude, stick around. Hopefully, I actually make it worth Cappy's while to fucking sit here and listen. Shawnee, well, yeah, we got a welcoming community here. We got a pretty good Punchbowl, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you bring back some good memories.
Okay. And one of those happens to be having a gun stick in the back of your head. Jeez.
Well, that was one. No, I was thinking back when I was in college, and we would mix together all types of shit. Usually like cheap wine and some other stuff. I can't remember what. Like maybe it was like liquor or rum or something, and we called it pink panties.
All right. Does Bulrush look like a stockier Liam Neeson than anyone else, versus just me? I don't know. Well, he's either my height or he's like just a half an inch shorter or something. He's 6 feet tall. Bulrush is a big fucking dude. No, he's talking about Bulrush.
Yeah, Bull's a big guy. At least I can tell that from looking at him.
Yeah. Ain't no hiding that, man. I look like a real fucking skinny guy, and maybe I am now these days. I don't know. But, Bull, you can't fucking hide that. Problems you don't call American economy. It's Tank. Let it go. Let it go. It's okay. It's okay. But no, this is what I was like. All he did was come and make up shit. I think he heard some chat that I was in. It might have been Dizzachat or G-Dub Quinn or somebody else. I was talking about how different ballistics work, like pistol caliber shit versus, pistol carbine versus actual rifle rounds and how they affect the body and all that kind of stuff, because I just happen to know about these kinds of things. He goes off on this whole fucking tangent about that shit. You spent 1 year in the Army. How many years, what's the average contract for being in the Army? Do you know?
Used to be 4 years. I don't know what it is now.
It certainly isn't fucking 1 year.
No.
So ask me how I know how this guy's talking out of his fucking ass. Just saying. I'm down if you know what I mean. Oh boy. Yeah, he really thinks I said that. If he can provide the evidence, I'll more than gladly walk back that statement. I'll more than gladly do it. I'm surprised he didn't show up here. He showed up on my fucking Instagram because I had posted a lot of the shit that he was saying. I took screenshots of it, put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
And then I did it again today. I totally forgot. I did the other day or whatever. He fucking found me on Instagram because he thinks, okay, yeah, I'm everywhere. You can't escape me. Escape you where? On the fucking internet? Like I fucking care. Talked a whole bunch of shit. And all I did was just take a fucking screenshot of that, put that on Instagram. So it was like, hey, you see what I mean?
Yeah, the only thing I don't like about social media is, I don't know, man. I'm old school. Everybody just likes to air their dirty laundry.
Yeah. Friendly extortion. Friendly, I haven't seen you in quite a while. I actually like joining your pocket. Friendly Extortion 101 does his own shows. He does have a program. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Ooh, there we go. Friendly Extortion 101. Kind of late in the stream, but,
Yeah, better late than
280 subscribers. Put him in the chat. He does have a pretty good stream. Whenever he's doing them. He talks about a lot of that. I think he lives in the New York area too. He's had me on a couple of times.
Nice.
No, he's good people. 4 years. 4 active or 2 National Guard. There we go. Yeah, so how I could only spend 1 year in the fucking Army unless I had a dishonorable discharge or medical discharge or something like that. Yeah, I don't know how to do. Although if he's listening to this, and he probably will be on the fucking replay, he'll put that. He'll figure that shit out. I mean, it's just one of those fucking attack shows. Like, I've already dealt with enough of these. Why the fuck would I keep doing them? And so I don't. I don't. Why?
I don't blame you.
You know, I got better things to do. Look, I'm doing this fucking show right now. I probably could be in fucking Diz's chat, and he's probably there now. That's probably why he isn't here.
Well, you could be getting some for all you know. Shit. You're talking to my old anarchist ass or whatever.
You know, that's a better use of my time. I'm providing content to whoever fucking is listening to this. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I like promoting good channels. Okay, Alex Patino. I think he was in the Marines or something. 3 years active or 6 reserve, regardless of your contract for military service, you still get 8-year recall. So if you do 3 years, there will be 5 years in recall. Okay, yeah. There's I forgot about that. Holy shit. Armortizer got me for 8. 4 under Bush, 4 under Obama. Guess which one was the calm, peaceful 4? Oh my god.
I don't think I even want to ask.
I think he's asking for a friend.
Oh, okay.
Brought cyber weapons into the MEP station? Really? Holy shit. Okay. I mean, military should be the forefront of any kind of weapons that are being brought out. I'm just saying. If Diz is on his channel, he'll be on. Okay, yeah, Diz is doing his own thing. I didn't think he did Friday nights, but I guess so. Yeah, Diz does a lot of late night shit, like kind of what I'm doing now, but he's there. Like, he actually cranks out a lot of material. He only has like 100-something subscribers. But you know, hopefully he'll get past that or whatever, because I do like some of the shit that he does there. He's a pretty good guy. I like Diz.
Nice.
Don't get me wrong. But look, you got these two turds in the Punchbowl, as far as I'm concerned. And they're the ones that start shit with people who you like on your own fucking channel.
Yeah, man. Well, I mean, as I said, I'm old school. So at least, you know, even just, you know, you would, what is it? You would actually deal with people IRL. And then if there was something, you know, that was being said or something was, you know, at least you'd be able to converse or what have you know, right then and there in the, you know, face to face. Yeah,
instead of on the fucking internet, you know.
Well,
and look, okay, I got shit for telling. Okay, you know, bring up the punch people in the face thing. I'm not saying I'm gonna punch people in the fucking face. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that a lot of people they fucking would, and that's the minimum of what they will fucking do. Ask me how I know. At the very least, you'd get fucking ostracized. Like, people wouldn't fucking talk to you. You know?
Oh, I know all too well. I experienced a lot of that shit, and that's the reason why I just don't care anymore.
New audience? We do have a few new people here, Max. So, yeah. I love the guy Fox. He actually wants me to get Gal Fox. Oh, jeez. Oh, she might be sweet on you, Techno. You're going to have to move to Oklahoma.
Funny, I actually got a buddy who just moved out there about like 2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. He's doing he's doing well. He just had some falling outs out here, and he just needed to get out of the damn state, so he had family back there, so he just went.
Yeah, that's one reason I moved up here, so.
A lot of skeletons in the closet. I'll leave it at that.
Who? Yeah, we'll leave it at that, please. It's not a show. I got fucking interrogated. Jesus Christ. Oh, Friendly knows who Shoney is. They kind of run in the same circles. That's the one I kind of just skipped ass backwards into. It's from MJ's channel. Well, she deleted her channel, but that opened up whole fucking floodgates, you know. So I know who G-Up is, I know Diz is, I know Ant is, and all those other people. Score high enough on the asset to Intel. Nice. Did you get into the 90s or so? I know there's different ASAPs. Like the Army had a specific one is like kind of point based, but the regular one it's like it's percentage based. So let's say you scored, like I actually scored, I think it was either 92 or 94. I keep forgetting. It was one of those two. But basically you scored a 92nd or 94 percentile for that. And it goes into a lot of, good shit. Like it's not just the IQ test. Like it talks about real things, like there's mechanics that gets involved. You have to be able to figure that shit out. So you just joined MEPS. Are you talking to me, Ting? No, I went to the MEPS Center and I took
I'm multitasking.
Okay. No, I went there. I took the test. I did everything aside from basically signing my life away to the U.S. government. That's what I did. That's a new listener, by the way. Thank you for joining. I'm not sure I'll be admitting it online, but okay. Gal Fox Mask, let's go untapped market. You know what? You're not wrong. I kind of wonder what a Gal Fox mask will look like. See, hey, you know what? Hey, you get up over there to Oklahoma. Tink can figure this out. And you guys could have matching outfits for Halloween. There you go.
Oh, man. Tempting. But, I don't know, man. Oklahoma was looking kind of nice for a while there, but same thing with Texas. The reason why is just because it's dealing with the humidity.
Yeah, that's right, because it's east of the Rockies, so.
Oh, it's bad out there.
I don't know how I'll deal with it now because I lost a whole bunch of fat or whatever. And this is not a good thing when it comes to humidity.
No, it's
I don't know how I'll deal with it now.
I
don't know how to deal with it now, but I just remember the memories I have of it is like, yes, do not deal with humidity.
Yeah,
I have to go try it again to check. I mean, one of the states I'm looking at, as far as recon goes, is Tennessee.
Tennessee, you know what? I've actually had some people that I've talked with. For example, one of the guys I work out with, he is really giving Tennessee some. What am I trying to say? He's giving it some very serious thought. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I do have a friend that lives out there, so man.
And he actually went out there and visited, but I was laughing at his ass because he went in the middle of July when the humidity was its highest.
Well, I mean, if that's something that bothers you, then that'd be the right time to recon it.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it's like what Cappy said, and he has a book out called Reconnaissance Man. It kind of outlines the kind of things. It's one of the reasons I'm looking at Tennessee.
Yeah,
I read it a few years ago. It's like you don't want to visit, Minnesota like when they have some of the nice years or the nice times, or I guess a local example would be Seattle. You don't want to visit just in August when it's just kind of nice and maybe you get a rainstorm or something.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
you want to visit when it's winter.
The thing is, I actually like
just raining, huh?
I like the snow, and I actually like it when it rains. Because I mean, after being in
me
the
too.
area,
Me too. Well, yeah, you being in California, I mean, you're far enough from LA, but still sort of the same region.
Close enough, but just I'm in the middle of the desert.
Right, exactly. So you're getting 380 degrees. You're getting 380 days of straight fucking sunshine, maybe a monsoon every once in a while.
Well, it rains pretty. I mean, it's supposed to rain this weekend pretty good. Finally.
Oh yeah, I did see that. But no, I mean, my point is like you want to go where the time, as far as I guess you're concerned or whatever, or local concerned, it's the worst time. You want to be there during them to see if that's
exactly.
Tolerable. For me, like you, like I like seasons, I like weather, all that kind of stuff. So I'm totally fine up here. And by the way, again, Seattle, Washington State, at least the western part, has definitive seasons. We're in full on swing now.
Nice.
Whole lot of red trees around. It's fucking nice.
Well, the nice thing, at least, about hell, I'm even giving Utah consideration, because at least, usually the weather's pretty fair. It can be a little muggy / humidity can be kind of high in the summer, and they get a lot of snow, which I'm okay with. But overall, the weather's not too bad. When you can't beat the snow, it can be, annoying, but...
Especially if you shovel out your own driveway.
Oh, I've done that. It's not fun, but I've done it.
Yeah. It doesn't bother me all that much either, though I never grew up with it, so...
No, the only thing that bothered me is when I did it. Sheesh. I think I was at maybe 7,000 or 8,000 feet, if not higher. And I got me a bad case of altitude sickness. So,
ooh,
that wasn't fun.
I never had that. For whatever reason, I've never had that.
It ain't fun. It ain't fun.
I know about it. You go to the Mammoth Lakes, June Lakes area, like the.
That's
Eastern
when it freaking
Sierras.
happened. When I went up to Mammoth, because I went up to the very top of what the hell is it, of the slope, where it was almost 10,000 feet.
Yeah, it's 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet and change.
Oh yeah.
And if you're starting from sea level, yeah, it's definitely a change.
Yeah, it was a major change. My body didn't have time to acclimate to it fast enough, because I was only up there like maybe for a weekend.
Yeah,
I was sick the whole time.
Somehow I managed to not do. I didn't go to the top the first time I went there, but still, you're talking about. The base is like 8,000 fucking feet.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing swig.
I never had that problem. I don't know why. One could argue that snowboard doesn't really take that much physical effort. I function just fucking fine. I don't know why. I know people who go to fucking Colorado. Like we were talking about, we were thinking about going to a tournament in Colorado, like in Denver or something, and they're 5,000 feet up or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah. Well, hell, at one time Colorado was actually on my list, but it's become way too California. Californicated. That's the word I was thinking. Way too Californicated.
Yeah. I think it was even before fucking California started moving there.
Well, it was starting to. It was starting back into like the early 2000s, but I didn't think it was going to go that
talking
far.
about Oceanside, Oregon, just past Tillamook. All right. I think Shawnee's inviting me to a good time. Careful what you wish for. I'm just saying.
Yeah, don't threaten him with a good time.
Goddamn right. But no, we were even talking like one of the things we were thinking, like just strategy wise, is that we were renting oxygen tank. In between rounds or between fires, we'll just take hits off of that. Just to fight competitively with the natives that are in Colorado who are acclimated and all that stuff.
Well, they're probably gonna be too damn busy being high.
Yeah, you would hope the people who are in the fucking tournaments wouldn't be high during the goddamn fight, but who fucking knows these days?
Shit, I put nothing past nobody.
Yeah, that's kind of a safe assessment.
I was putting nothing past nobody. Oh. Yeah, I had to stand up. My back's starting to bother me.
All right. Yeah.
No, I've been hunched over for almost like 2 or 3 hours.
No shit.
I don't even do that when I'm working when I'm working. I like stand up every 10 to not 10. What am I saying? Every 30 to 45 minutes max, and then I move around.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I've been sitting for. I took a piss break earlier because Flying Rich came on. And he was explaining gyrocopters and stuff.
Yeah, I saw it. I was wanting to log on, but I was busy taking care of something. So I was like, man.
No, that's all good.
I missed a good.
Shawnee seems okay. Get in there.
I missed a good conversation.
Right. It's all good, but yeah, I've been sitting here for the last couple hours. So
I'm gonna pull out
here's my sacrifice for you assholes. I'm gonna sit in one spot and talk into a microphone. There we go.
Yeah, sit on the spot and get your arteries all hardened.
I know, right? Wasn't even like there was some kid or something that ended up dying because they played a game for like 60 hours straight sitting, and then he went to go sit up or stand up or something, and he had like blood clots in his fucking femoral artery or something like that.
Because he was stationary for too long. There was another one I saw too where some dumbass decided to see how many energy drinks he could drink, and he gave himself a stroke or something, or a heart attack. I can't remember which one it was.
All right, Shoney, like I said,
it was brutal.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'm just saying. Are we connected off of YouTube? I'm not sure. Email me, bacon@thegoddamnbacon.com. I'm sure you have an email. Or find me on Instagram @thegoddamnbacon. See, Ant fucking found me on there. I didn't even fucking link to that fucking dick. He found me so he can comment. Because he wants to be a big swinging dick on the fucking internet. So if he could find me, I'm sure you could find me @thegoddamnbacon. Not that hard. It stinks the wrenches to some. You talking about the guys here? I'm mostly okay. By the way, Tinksy, you didn't want me to give you a wrench anyways, so I would have. God damn. All right, I respect your decision. So okay. Don't worry about Technoman. He's stretching, which he should be doing. He's still going. You got about 20 minutes to go. Jack O'Brien, drop the name and get free consorts of shooting. Are you talking about the guy who I don't know if he still runs crack.com, but he was the head writer there or something? I'm not sure what he means. Friendly extortion is laughing, so is Shoney. Am I blocked? Why do you keep asking if you're blocked, Ting Ting? No one's blocking you. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Like one of those things that they need kind of constant affirmations or something or whatever.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. Well, fuck it. I'll say it. Chicks are always like that, dude. Sorry, Tim, but I have to be honest.
Whatever. It's all good. Sex in a treehouse. Oh,
no, that sounds kinky.
Sounds intense. 18 just realized no. Give me a wrench.
There we go. That's better.
Here we go. That's what I was saying. I don't want a wrench. Yeah. Maybe she wants to show something, so let's see. It's maybe a bad idea, but I'm going to give her a wrench anyways. You porn bummy would be fucking pissed. I want good people doing the wrench. What size? Just ask for a friend. Wrenches unite.
Are you talking about tools? Or are you talking about a sexual position? For all I know.
Who fucking knows?
I'm in the dark. Figuratively and literally.
Damn near no holds barred here, man. And commo's taken out. Oh, did somebody take her comment out?
Probably YT.
I don't. Hang on a second. Let me look back through the chat. I don't see any of your comments being taken out. I see Max Paus's comment was taken out. He took it out himself. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm not sure. Communist comments will not be tolerated. I'm not sure. What the fuck is going on here? God damn it. What is going on here? Yeah, I guess, well, there goes my whole point of this fucking stream. There it goes. My gatekeeping shit is still going wrong. $9.5.
Really?
Check goes fast with the wardrobe changes. Hey, he's got a point. The girls like young Brad Pitt or a young Sean Connery. I don't even think young girls know who Sean Connery is. Oh,
damn! I miss him too, dude. He was the quintessential. Dang.
He's cool.
Quintessential gentleman. That's what I was going to say.
Look who decides to showing right at the end of the stream. Friendly extortion himself. How you doing, man?
Good morning. Salute, Bacon. How's it going? Salute to the chat.
We're all just here to have a good time.
I see.
Yep.
You know, actually, I tapped in because y'all mentioned something about streamers, like who caught a streamer caught a blood clot.
Yeah, this was a while back. It was like somebody were playing like an online campaign. It was like World of Warcraft or some shit like that.
Yeah. I heard a lot of cases of YouTubers and people who like gamers and stuff like that play for so many hours that passed away, that died just being up too much. It was too much pressure for their heart, for their brain and stuff like that from staying up for so many hours. Like if you go on YouTube, you could see it. There's a lot of big there was a lot of big time streamers like gamers and all that broke night, day, like they just for days, and this is what they did for months and years, and it affected them. They died a lot.
Damn, I didn't know it was so widespread.
It is.
Holy shit! Dangerous. I mean, I heard the one case. I didn't know it was.
Now there's several cases.
Oh,
there's
shit!
Plenty,
it's really bad. A lot of
gamers and stuff like that had just died from being streaming for so many hours and gaming for so many hours. Like, yeah, like check that out. Like I never thought that I would have ever heard something like that. It never crossed my mind of me ever having to hear something like that. But that kind of freaked me out one day.
Yeah, that talk about a real motivator to literally get you off your ass.
Yeah,
right.
If only for a moment. I mean, it kind of makes me realize I have the job I do, and I do whatever the hell I do.
Rest, you always have to rest your body.
That's friendly extortion 101. Hey, friendly. I think I hit the notification bell on you too. When are you doing your next show? Do you know, or do you have time restrictions or something? Or what's going
right
on?
now, I've been busy in the house, so and with the kids.
Okay.
So yeah. I didn't look for instance, I usually do the late night show, but I just woken up when I went to your live that I saluted you. I had just woken up and stuff like that. So while you was talking, I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth because I fell asleep early because I be dealing with my kids and doing things with them and stuff like that. It kind of caught up to me, so I just knocked out.
I mean, I can't say that I know personally, but I can imagine. Yeah, I can sort of understand, at least in kind of an abstract way.
Right.
It's a little late for that now, brother. It's a little late for that now. Keep it civil. should have put that out. You're about 4 hours too late.
Right.
I already finished my six-pack. We're wrapping up.
I'm not gonna lie. When I'm not on live or T History's not on live, like I'll be looking forward to see your show. I'll be like, let me see if goddamn Bacon's on, and I'll be like, oh shit, there he goes.
But guys in the chat, just Hey, you guys have a fucking ceasefire for a second. Jesus Christ. Corn pop. If there's a comment that I see that's a problem, then I'll deal with it, okay? Nobody's playing still. Okay, do the gay comment, whatever. You guys trade your fucking bars back and forth, okay? If there's something that's really bad, then okay, go ahead and deal with that. You know, that's why you guys are mods. God damn it.
My mic is statically?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Dak in the house. Oh, he's talking about 156. He also has a channel. My chick left me. Oh shit. May have been a good or bad thing. Who knows?
What? My chick.
Dude's mic is stupid. You sound fine to me.
All right.
Okay.
I'm good on my end.
Yeah, you sound all right.
So somebody chick left them. What the hell is going on here? You gotta you have a good chat right now. You know, there's a lot going on in the chat, man.
Jesus, you have no fucking idea. I'm doing what I can to keep on top of it. I kind of know what CRS feels like now. You know what CRS Firearms is? Matt Hoover.
Fucking CRS, dude. That dude's awesome.
You know,
He's just fucking
and every time he gets people either love him or hate him, kind of like me. But he has like 120,000 something subscribers, and he made me a mod on that. No, you're good, dude. No, don't worry about it, man.
That's a hell of a compliment.
I don't know. Well, yeah, I don't know. I like him. But sometimes, like, I'll mod his fucking live streams. Like, holy shit, the work you have to put on that, you know?
I'll be in certain people that got like 50,000 subscribers that got me as a mod. I'm not gonna lie, that's a job, man. Like just for the and then there'd be so many people in those chats. It's like holy fuck that when you're trying to work on a few, you just got so much. I'd be like, wait, this is too much. Let me let my fingers rest.
Yeah, I know, right? Especially because usually when I'm doing these fucking chats or whatever, you're like, I mean, okay, I'm at home now and I'm drinking, I'm just having a good time or whatever. Okay. A lot of times, you know, like when I'm tuning into your chat or I'm tuning into CRS or Dark or G'd Up or, you know, Raving or whatever.
Damn, this girl's talking shit.
Oh, boy. She's used to it, man. She's used to it. I mean, that's what I gotta say. But no, like, usually I'm fucking working in the background too. Like I drive for a living. I'm using the same.
You drive trucks?
Nah, small shit.
Okay.
Yeah.
They set those hours.
He said small shit, but the hours got to be crazy.
Second shift, like 6 to midnight or whatever, something like that.
That's why you're a night owl.
Yeah, and to be honest, I prefer it. You know.
You know the only thing about it. Or go ahead.
Go ahead.
The only thing about it is I read. This was just like some medical report. Sometime earlier this year. And that's the reason why I've been trying to change my habits, but it ain't exactly the easiest. Is that if you are a night owl and say you do it for like 40, 45 years and you are awake at night and you sleep during the day, it can actually lead to like premature dementia or Alzheimer's and some other shit like cognitive decline. And I was like,
oh, really?
Shit. Yeah.
This explain my this would explain my memory if my other habits didn't explain my memory already.
Well, I think that's alcohol. That's the alcohol talking.
That's one of them.
Shit. But no, I was like, man, it explains a lot of things, just like mentally and what have you, because it can make you. It can like at least other types of shit too. You know, like mental issues and what have you, like depression and haziness in the head and what have you. Kind of makes you like slow, like you're high. At least that's what it said. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying this based on my own experience.
I've had no problem with it. Just aside from the obvious. Oh, Jesus. Here we fucking go.
What's going on?
Oh man. Well, who doesn't love a good fucking goddamn it? She's being honest for fuck's sakes.
Holy shit!
You know, I just gotta be honest. If Ting was into cars and into video games, she would be the ideal woman. The outright
this
ideal
sound
woman.
like a hookup right now.
Oh boy.
Oh.
I'm even a little bit more wistful she left this area to go to Oklahoma now. Now we'll never know.
Shit, yeah.
Not that I was ever on a fucking table in the first place, but Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh geez. The Ting Ting happens to be she happens to be born in China, but she's lived here for most of her life. She served in the Marines and all that shit.
Oh yeah, okay. Salute.
But everybody's calling her a fucking communist. They weren't calling her a communist, but like she's from China, so she's suspect apparently. Like, Jesus Christ! Here we go. Alex is still leading the fucking charge on this shit.
You converted spy.
Yeah, I can help you with that. You okay?
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ! This is what happens when you do a late night stream. Just all hell breaks loose.
That's, you know what, you just made me think. That's like the woman that I gotta find. I need to find a woman who is into guns, cars, and big games. That would be ideal for me.
I think you found your woman. This is why you got to move to Oklahoma.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, I'll be brutally honest. Asian women are my forbidden fruit. So.
5.9 inches of American iron is currently taken. Okay. Oh boy. This is.
Have you
Fancy wine.
Bacon? Have you ever served for the country? Like anything with the military? Anything? No.
No, I didn't. Despite what Ant has said. No, I got as far as taking the fucking the ASVAB. That's about as far as I got. This is what I was talking about earlier, because somebody mentioned the MEPS or some shit like that, because that's where you take the ASVAB. I was gonna go to the Navy, and the reason I wanted to go is because take a fucking wild guess. I'll give you a hint. It was a real popular movie back in the 1980s.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. It's not Tom Cruise. Is it Tom Cruise? Top Flight?
Yep.
Is it?
Top Gun.
Yeah, the movie that's only been delayed now for about almost 2 years.
Well, the original, yeah, the original.
I was looking forward to Maverick. I still am, but I don't know if they're ever going to release it.
Who fucking knows these days? And I'm not going to go to a fucking theater to find it, anyways.
I miss the theaters, man. I'm not going to lie.
Do you people think that the government should take care of these veterans? Like, do you like how can I say, like, you know, like there's so many homeless people and a lot of them were veterans, and I thought like a lot of homelessness was because no education. You know, there's a lot of that, but a lot of homelessness is people that were veteran. Do you think the government should just should take care of them, or just leave them like that?
Shit, they should be the first ones to be helped.
Well, I mean, if you want to go that route, look, technically, I mean, because they were the military people in whatever branch, and literally signed their lives away to be, you know, the property of the U.S. government. This is why they're called GI Joes, unless somebody wants to tell me otherwise.
Damn stupid.
Then they should be fucking taking care of them. This is why the VA is a thing.
Well, the VA is an absolute joke.
Yeah, ask my father how he knows.
Shit, it took my grandfather almost 70 years before he finally got his benefits.
What?
Oh, Jesus Christ!
He was in his mid 80s when he finally started really getting some of his VA benefits, and he served in the Second World War.
Oh my God!
Wow, that's a slap in the fucking face, bro.
Yeah, it was a slap in the face, but he was such a humble
He's 80
man.
years old. You know, like how long does he have left? Like God bless. You know, I'm just saying. But how long does a person have left once they hit 80?
Well, he passed away, unfortunately, due to
I'm sorry to hear that,
actually
bro.
due to a rare type of cancer.
My condolences, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's all right. That was a long time ago.
That was fucked up from the government and the military, whatever, to approve someone after so long and one day at a certain age. It shouldn't take that long for you to, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, he was such a humble man. He just didn't, you know what? He just let everything roll off his back. It just how it was.
Right.
Same thing with my other grandfather. That was just how they were. And I've talked with Bacon about this on one of the other streams, but yeah, I mean, those men were the definition of just what it meant to be an American. And part of me is actually almost kind of glad they're not here to see all the bullshit that's currently going on, because they wouldn't have stand for it. Especially
there's a lot of fucked up shit going on, that you have a lot of people that serve for this country and so much, man. There is a lot going on right now. I can only imagine those, man, how they feeling about a lot of things right now, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the chat is kind of agreeing with that assessment. Ting and Armitage are saying kind of the same things, and it's kind of some of the things that I've seen. My dad go through. He doesn't have too many illnesses. He had an injury a few weeks back, of which,
Yeah.
Man did that to him. That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucked up. It's a fucking government program. What
the fuck? We got mobsters in here?
No. Alex is his own fucking thing, man.
I'm cool with Gotti.
The funny part is you mentioned that, but he was actually, because he came from the East Coast. He was born and raised in New York. So he actually would tell us stories about, especially during, during Prohibition, when he was a little kid, and he would help the adults roll out the kegs for the speakeasies.
Wow, interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, he lived one hell of a life, I'll tell you. One hell of a life.
Younger veterans after serving 3 to 5 years.
You know what? And on a personal note, if you guys don't mind me talking about this, because I always wanted that outside opinion, is because with all this bullshit that's going on right now, with all this, grievance and, racial equity and blah, fucking blah, blah, that man was a purebred Italian. And if you were an Italian, especially on the East Coast in the 1920s and 30s, I'm sorry. I mean, the only reason why I'm gonna put my foot down on this is because he lived it. They were more hated than if you were black or some other color. Specifically, the only ones that were hated more were the Irish.
I was just about to bring up the Irish. I was going to ask if that's who you're talking about, because I kind of missed part.
But he didn't. But he didn't have that. He didn't even speak English growing up. He had to learn English when he was going to school, because in the household they all spoke fluent Italian.
Okay.
Right.
But you know what? He always believed just pull yourself up by your damn bootstraps and get the job done. That's the best way I can put it. So
that's how a lot of good people are.
Shit, man. I just in this day and just with all the shit going on, I shake my head, because I knew a good man who really went through, the real thing, if you will. And all these people are like, well, I'm a victim. I'm like, how the fuck are you a victim? I mean, that shit happened over 200 plus years ago. Give me a fucking break.
Right?
People.
Nothing, and I'm not trying to say that there aren't grievances, but you know what?
And it causes an issue. It causes separation, and it's just a mess. Like people hold on to a past history that we're no longer living a certain way anymore. I mean, things are existing still, but it's not the way people make it seem to be. Like, they're lucky that they wasn't living at that time,
They're
because
very lucky.
I don't even
All of
think
us are
they would have
fucking
handled it. If they can't handle what's going on now, imagine back then. That's what I talk about.
I mean, back then you had to have been made of something a whole lot harder. I mean,
it can be some fucking pussy running around now, like, you know, where,
yeah,
like I was talking about earlier.
I mean,
okay, you say some shit that will get you punched in the face by the wrong goddamn person you said it to, but you feel okay saying it online, and then you think that's a fucking threat to violence. Right. Not only would they say, like, they think you're actually threatening them with fucking physical violence. Are you fucking kidding me? That shit wouldn't fly 200 fucking years ago.
No, back then you just balled your fists up and you took care of business.
Right. Well, and there was no online. There was no online like we have now. Okay, we got this online. I'm not saying there's no benefit to what we have online now. It's connected with, you know, you and Friendly and Ting and, you know, Alex and Corn Pop and Armitage and everybody else.
Well, that's all just good and fun, yeah. But it's just
I mean, it's a good way to communicate, especially if you live in fucking House of Terror like I more or less do. But yeah, I mean, it gives these people this fucking security blanket. There's okay, we can just say whatever the fuck we want. It's like, try that shit in real fucking life. Oh, you already admitted that you wouldn't? Okay.
Right.
Like, kind of gives me an idea what kind of person you are.
Look.
Yeah, exactly.
And the time that we're living now,
I'll take a swig.
It's very dangerous, because now people use anything against you to tear you down, take you like you know, to destroy whatever career, business, whatever.
No, dogs and
what do you think I'm wearing?
Yeah, people use the internet, and people are so sensitive now that anything, you could even lose your job by saying something and not meaning it in that term
context,
or just get taken out of context.
Yeah, but people are so sensitive that they will get you fired, say that you said something, and you could be like, listen, I didn't say that. Like,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They're all a bunch of
some other way. Yeah, exactly. This is what happened in the last fucking couple of weeks.
And when you call them on it, they run away and they're all, you know, like, oh, win. Why did you say that? Blah, win. I mean, like, you know what? You are not going to survive in the real world. Especially, I mean, you may be able to get away with it here, but try that shit in another country, specifically the Middle East, certain parts of Asia.
Corn Pop just named one of the people I was talking about, but I didn't want to bring him up.
Well, you're actually dead.
He's gone now, but whatever. Look, I don't.
Who that went over my head? You talking about Alex?
Oh no, who I've highlighted now? He's talking about one of the bad.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about. All right.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hey, you know, and by the way, it takes quite a bit to get me to that kind of point where I'm talking about cream pieing your mom in front of you. While she's having an orgasm as well, which, by the way, that kind of garners on consent. I'm just saying. I'm asking for a friend.
Shit.
This is one reason I'm not bothering with, because shit's just gonna get fucking screwed.
You can't say anything without it being misconstrued.
Yeah, exactly. So why bother? Again, why bother?
Right.
Don't waste your fucking time. Yeah. That's why I don't address this shit anymore. This is why I didn't even want to fucking bring. I brought it up, you know, just to say that okay, that shit got solved, and you know what, Dark Discord, like, okay, it's okay now. Like, most of the bad shit's gone, if not all of it. So that's fine.
General is crazy. He said he cream pie his girlfriend's mom. What the fuck, General?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Pornhub his girlfriend's mom.
Oh my God. All right. Thank you all for tuning in. This stream is, this channel is getting taken down. Volume of the backup channel I should have started like months ago.
You gotta switch over to Odyssey, dude.
Oh shit! Wait, follow me on Odyssey. What channel is it? I don't know, but it'll probably be the same name as this one.
Tell YouTube to stick it where you know where.
We already know where. Corn Pops just talked about it. Oh, fuck. All right, you two are going to kiss and make it good. God damn it. Shoney's having a good time. Shoney's having a good time with this.
Oh, man.
God. It's about time for me to go make something to fucking eat. Jesus Christ. Fucking degenerates.
Bunch of savages.
I love it.
As Salty Cracker likes to say.
We're all a bunch of goofy motherfuckers. That's what it is. Hey! Talk about a good fucking Punchbowl. Look, even the people who are fighting the fucking chat, like, they're at least cool. They're fighting, but they're cool with each other. That's what honesty.
Right.
All right.
You got some chats, they be arguing in the chat and they talking about drop the addy. You be like, wait a minute. We having a topic over here. We're talking about, and y'all talking about meeting up to kill each other. Like,
I know. This is why I kept getting accused by that ant fucking character. Like every fucking time he sees me, he thinks I fucking said that. I don't know why. All I said was like, no. I threw some shit in the fucking chat. I'll tell you this, like, there was one point where I lost my cool, but I would never fucking say that live because, first of all, it's a fucking legal liability. That's a retarded fucking. Now. That's a fucking retarded thing for me to do. I don't care how fucking sloshed I get on the chat or anything. I would never say something like that.
Yeah.
That's number one. Number two, the method he said I was gonna fucking do is I was gonna shoot him. That's not my MO. You know,
you look at the top and be like, "Here, hold my gun. I'm gonna take care of this," and ball your fists up.
or talk about machetes. That's what I will do. You know, stick it in my ting. Oh God. You know, it's like I forget what I was going with. It was that kind of bullshit.
She said salty army. Shit, that's awesome.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh boy. Here we fucking go.
He's one of my favorites. I'm not gonna deny that. He's a crazy motherfucker, dude. That dude.
Corn Pop?
Oh no, I'm talking about Salty Cracker. That dude, he pisses off the left so bad, and I just laugh every second, every step of the way.
Salty Army Tulsa Asian girl. Oh.
He has a show that he puts on. He calls it the Re-Stream.
Oh, okay. I didn't know about this.
And he just takes these far lefties to task, and they've tried shutting him down. They've kicked him off of YouTube. They tried to denounce him for his pay. They tried to stop his payments. He just says "fuck you." He just keeps going. He's completely supported by his audience, but it's fucking.
There we go. That's the way to go. That's the way to fucking go. If you're gonna do this shit online, you're gonna make a fucking go of it. Then you have your audience support you.
General is crazy.
Oh, he's awesome.
That thing tastes like fried rice.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is going on, yo? They're talking about fried rice, shrimp fried rice. Yo, what's going on?
I blame Ting, but she didn't start any of this. She just started this by being here, you know. All she do is show up and all kinds of shenanigans happen.
No, this is reminding me of that song by Afro Man. It came out way back in the day.
Oh, geez. Which one was that?
Ah, damn it. It's the one where he and his boys were getting high and they're driving around, starting shit. and he was rapping about how he met a girl in like each country and how he was having fun with her, quote unquote.
This sounds familiar.
I can't remember which one it was. It was funny though, dude. Damn, that song was funny.
Oh shit!
It was like Coke 45, go Big Daddy.
Oh,
that's all we need.
Okay, it was Colt 45. It was Colt 45. And that's another. That's another.
Oh, because I got high. Fuck yeah. Because I got high.
It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one that you're talking about, but that is an Afroman song. Here we fucking go. Ting, please tell me you're on your sixth beer and you're on your way to sleep. Jesus
I was
Christ.
gonna go to court, but then I got high.
You gotta get to court. What the fuck? I was gonna pay my
Oh my fucking god! Oh Jesus! You're gonna love next time.
On the sidewalk,
God damn it, Corn Pop!
Because I got high. Because I got high.
Oh Jesus! Corn Pop, I'm gonna go take a piss and let you think about this. Here, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ!
Oh man. Those were the days.
Oh man.
Oh. Anyway, I need to laugh.
Yeah, man. But the chat is lit. Hey, I just wanted to say to Bacon also that his channel is doing great. You know, his chat is lit. 13,000 in the chat. You know.
Yeah. Well, when I found him, he was he only like maybe had 10, 15 subscribers. I was like number 16.
Okay. Yeah, and actually he's doing better than allegedly so-called big YouTubers. You know, you have a lot of people like with 10 with 10K, 1K and 2Ks, and they barely got any people in their chats. I'd be like, how did you get all those subs and you don't even get, you know? Like,
that's something that I wondered. And I don't know, maybe it's because I run in a lot of different circles or something. You know, there's a circle I found you in, Friendly. There's obviously Dark's and Crump's circle that I found you, Techno.
Yeah.
There's Aaron Clary's. There's Bull Rush. Rob says, and I try to connect everybody, whatever, because I think. You know, I think interconnection is kind of a good thing. That's just me.
Definitely.
Yeah.
But I guess I just get the people who are like the most. They're the ones that want to listen live and all that stuff. And for me, like, you know, or Red Sings the Blues. That's another guy. No shade thrown to him in any way, shape, or form. He does good shit. But yeah, it was like. He's always talking about, you know, we're going to go through a channel, and he does 3,000. He's almost at 4,000 or something. But some of the chassis tunes is like there's 3 people listening.
Yes,
yeah, so I'm always. Yeah, no, and his growth I will defend. His growth is organic. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
like he's worked very hard for what he's got going on so far, and more success to him. I want to see him succeed. I mean. I may not be interested in some of the topics he talks about anymore, but look, the guy does what he fucking does. And he puts in the work.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, engagement, I guess, is kind of the best thing. I mean, I can come in here and just talk to myself or whatever, and that's what I did for a long time. And even on here, that's what I did for a long time. You know, I just came on here and just talked to myself. I'm just talking to chat. Whoever fucking listens later in the replay or whatever, which is what Sarge would do or Cappy would do or whoever, you know. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is.
I spoke to myself for a while too when I first started YouTube.
We all do.
I was talking to myself like, what the fuck? I don't got one viewer. And then I'll get one view and they'll leave. And I was like, fuck. And then it started building from there, and I got more confident little by little. You know, I just said, you know what?
You get used to it. You get used to vamping, and that's what it's called. Like when you're kind of just talking, just like, let's say if there's like a, sorry to cut you off, but let's say, you know, there's like a technical issue or something, and I don't know, your guest gets cut off or the music gets cut off or something, and you're the only one that's standing in between, you know, the chat and dead air. Which dead air is like, there's like this just silence. Okay?
Right.
You know, that's, I mean, you learn, you basically talk to kind of fill in the time or whatever. And that's what a lot of, especially when you're first starting out, you have to learn that. You're talking to an audience that may or may not be able to respond. Now we have an audience now, though, that can respond, whether they're you guys who tune in, you know, or you join on the panel, as it's called.
Join the chaos.
The only chat he could beef without beefing, there's a fucking, that's a fucking comment right there. That's
right.
I love it. Have a good night, Armitage. But I mean, you have to be able to build up that kind of content. You have to be able to do that. Whether you have a subject, whether you're just sitting there bullshitting, you could be talking about a fucking grocery list, for fuck's sakes. As long as you make it interesting.
Yeah.
Ting Ting's finally going to call it a night.
Shoot.
You drinking Tiger beers over there, Ting Ting? I'm asking for a friend. There we go. Corn, I got you new subscriber.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
But it's crazy because, you know, I see people who, when I first started, I remember people used to come and tell me, my channel is not gonna grow, nobody gonna listen to my shit, that's why I'm gonna stay with 0 viewers or 3 viewers and all. I was like, well, I'm not here for the same reasons that you may be here for, you know. And they're like, yeah, nobody want to hear that positive shit or whatever. I was like, okay, thank you for telling me that. But I kept it pushing, I kept it going, and I'm gonna be honest with you, my channel is doing better than a lot of people. You got people with a few thousands and all those numbers, and my live be just the same as their live, and I only got 281 subs. You know,
right?
And so I'm like, oh, so my channel is actually got a certain percentage higher than yours because you got 10K, 20K, 15K, 5K, 3K. And you mean to tell me you got the same amount of viewers as me? No way.
It does get looking a little bit suspect. I mean,
right.
I mean, who knows where they come from? Maybe they're organic. Maybe they're a bot. Who knows?
Yeah.
And you know, and Team Smoke, he does have a channel. I'll mention that to give the guy credit. You know, he does have a channel. He has way more subscribers than me, but I've looked at some of his chats. I've tuned into one of them. It's like, you got 3 people listening. No offense meant, but the fuck. Meanwhile, and by the way, I had to work for this, and this is kind of how I know. You got 13 people listening now. There's been times I had like 21, 22 people listening.
Yeah.
And so I really do appreciate everyone who...
you have people that I call bush babies, right? And bush babies are people in the bushes catching poison ivy. You know, they just won't say nothing in the chat or nothing. They're just watching what
maybe.
You know,
I'm shocked there's still this many people listening now. Usually they fall off by this time.
They don't participate. They just maybe smash the like or they just listen. I call them bush.
Or they listen on the replay or something.
Yeah.
There's YouTubers I know that listen here. I've been named them before, but they listen on the replay. It's just it's not their this is not their wheelhouse, is not their time, and it's totally okay. I get it. Rick Marshall, which channel are you asking about? Are you talking about Friendlies? I just linked to him earlier.
Well, hell, or go
ahead.
Alex does have a channel. He just doesn't do anything. He's just
contributing.
And shit. Well, I guess if I have to gauge the success of, us outside of the financial thing, which I don't have any plans to take a part of, if I can do it, I guess, although that time period has been years lost for the most part. You're not going to fucking live off of YouTube. You're not going to.
No. People,
not anymore.
I think that's why people buy subs, because they thinking that they're going to.
Why? What the fuck is that going to do?
Money.
It's the same thing with fucking Instagram. Same thing. I don't want anybody to follow me that doesn't want to fucking follow me. I don't have to bribe people to fucking follow me. What the fuck? What kind of nonsense shit is that? It's the same shit as about this whole fucking living online shit.
Yeah.
I got fake fucking friends or whatever. Just like Red Wings found out, those fucking friends, quote unquote, they're not going to be there. They're not going to be there when shit actually fucking matters.
They'll be there IRL, that's for damn sure.
No fucking way. No fucking way. So look, the people who are here, they're the people who chose to join. People that Cappy has sent over, Aaron Clary, everybody go check him out. Safety Dog is sent over. Dark is sent over. Dark is the one who really got this channel snowballing. So, as far as this channel goes, I really
Dark has a lot of charisma.
Him. He does. The dude be falling asleep on the show, and he has fucking charisma to keep going.
Oh yeah.
You know who I'm talking about, Friendly?
Yeah, I'll be falling asleep too on my show. Sometimes he pass out.
Okay, I get you. Here, yeah. I'm gonna put his link in the chat again. So
sometimes I try to stay up, but I'll be having a good chat and people are really into it. And sometimes people are so deep into a conversation, a topic, that I just be like, let me step to the side. And then,
go take a nap or whatever.
Yeah, and next thing you know, people still be on it. I wake up, they still be on it.
Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus.
But this is what I like. I like genuine people in my channel. I don't want people in my channel, just trolling, talking nonsense, and you don't
want turds in the Punchbowl. You don't want turds in the Punchbowl.
Right.
That's why I named the stream what it is.
That's why look. You know how people are like, oh, you were supposed to have. I'm like, listen, I don't care how my channel grow. I prefer to for it to take its time and grow in slow motion, because at least I know the people that subscribe to me are genuinely and they're gonna support me. So I'm not looking to be a big time YouTube. I do this because I find it.
It's the community. It's what it is.
I mean, I can have a conversation with someone, listen to someone else. Maybe they could just share whatever's on their mind, whatever thoughts they want to share. It's interesting because sometimes there's things I don't know, and people talking, it might inspire me, open up my mind, in so many ways. But
oh shit!
I'm not going to be rich.
No,
I'm far from that.
Well, that's one of the reasons I do this. I do the surprise, and this is where for whatever reason, I just have
communication.
I have the engagement that I do, and I really appreciate it. You guys. You could be doing, like I say before, you could be doing anything else on the fucking Friday night, but you tune into this show at 1:27, 1:28 Pacific Standard Time here, where I'm actually running late. I should have been in the stream already, but fuck it.
Oh, you the Pacific time?
Yeah, I'm in Washington State.
Oh.
And I'm drinking
on the
whiskey.
bottle.
Yep.
So what time is it over there?
It's almost 1:30 a.m.
Oh yeah. Techno is also on Pacific Standard Time.
Damn. So it's still early where you at.
Early as fuck for me.
Yeah.
I still got to cook some eggs and cheese. I cooked a whole bunch of hot links because the pack was on the verge of going bad. So my dinner is kind of predestined here.
Yeah.
Hey man, my dog bit me plenty of times. I cannot let him go. I love them motherfuckers.
I don't.
There.
I have no hate for either one. Some cool cats, some cool dogs.
I have my cat right here, sleep on the couch.
There we go. Okay.
I got 2 pit bulls and my cat and my little Jack Russell. And I mean, my dogs are really aggressive. Like literally, they are aggressive. Like I could tell you, I see my dog stretched out of cats. I see my dog squeeze the life of little dogs. I see my dog squeeze the life of big dogs. You know, people like walking with their dogs off their leash, and I tell them, keep your dog on the leash. Don't let your dog get next to my dog.
That's really regional. So in LA, that would be in LA, and I would imagine New York is probably along the same vein. You do not want to do the off leash thing because the dogs they're kind of trained to be a little bit more aggressive. You don't know if a dog they approach is going to be friendly or not.
My dogs, what made my dogs aggressive was that when I used to live in a house, you know, now this is the first time, like this is the first time out of they dog, you know, since I had them, they ever lived in a building. You know, we used to live in a house, so we had a big yard. I mean, the yard was huge. So they used to run in the yard, go up and down the whole house and the basement. You know, they had so much freedom. So I used to let them out in the yard since they was baby, like just weeks old. You know, just weeks old. They used to go to the yard. But as they started growing, the kids in the neighborhood throwing bottles, throwing rocks and antagonizing them, kicking, and you know, little things like that. They build aggression, you know, behind that. So now anything that moves dies. I tell you that. Anything that moves die. You know what I'm saying? It's not anything that moves is gonna die if he gets them. Like I see. Man, listen, like I could tell you stories, just dogs of my dogs, the ones right here. I got plenty of stories, and
shit, there you fucking go.
It's some cruel shit, but hey, man, like the community made them who they are. You understand? I tried training them to be good, but people in the neighborhoods, if you live in a fucked up neighborhood with piece of shit neighbors. Yo, they're not gonna. Oh man,
you just described LA.
Yeah, like fucked up.
LA and San Francisco.
You be nice. You say, "Hey, good morning," and all that.
I'm not even sure which one is worse.
They might say,
but
"Good morning."
Him being from New York, he
behind
would
your back,
understand.
they throwing rocks at your window. You be like, "What the fuck?" You know. So,
shit. Well, I could say the reason I brought that up is, if you're in Seattle, this is one of the good things. Believe it or not, there's good things about being in Seattle. If you come across someone with a dog, doesn't matter what kind of dog, for the most part, they are actually, you know, nice, friendly dogs. And you'll have a lot of people, they say the same thing the LA people do, and probably New York people too as well. You could tell me about that more if you want. But you don't have to say that dogs in Seattle or Tacoma or Auburn or anywhere else are friendly, because they generally are. Like they're actually pretty friendly fucking dogs. You don't have to worry about getting bit by a fucking dog up here, for the most part.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, my dogs. I wish. Listen, my dogs done bit a couple people. You know, in New York. You know, we have this thing where you're not supposed to ride bicycle or scooters on the sidewalk. You know.
Oh, really?
And people intend to be riding bikes, scooters, skateboards on the sidewalk. My dogs don't like none of that thing. Like you jogging, like you cannot come jogging. You know, but I don't mind
moving target.
I could control them if you're jogging. I could move out the way. I could tell you, hold on a second, and I could give you, give me some time, move them out the way, and prevent them from biting you. But if you come in on a bicycle or one of them electric scooters, and you're not even slowing down, and you're not, they're gonna grab you. Like I seen one time, this guy was riding a scooter, and but it's like the big heavy one. It looked like the scooter with the seat, the big heavy ones with the little trunk in the back. And
dedicated scooter, like a Vespa or something.
I told the guy, I said, wait. So it's like he hit the gas more, not the gas, but he hit the throttle, like to make it go faster. So he came faster.
Right.
So the scooter weighs like 500 pounds. So if you hit somebody with that scooter, you could kill them. You know what I'm saying? Depending on their health situation, you could kill somebody.
Okay.
And my dog, I don't know how he did it, but he grabbed them and he pulled them off that scooter. The scooter kept going. Right.
Yeah, the dog keep going after the scooter.
He grabbed them off the scooter. He snatched them so fast. Yo, I was shocked. I was so shocked. I didn't even tell him, hey. I didn't even talk to my dog. My dog was fucking the guy up, and I was just shocked because
shit.
Yo, he tried to pass. Yo, he did not listen. So when he snatched them off, it happened so fast. I was just shocked. All I just see my dog grab him. Oh my Lord, it looked like some movie or cartoon shit. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm looking at the scooter still going like at least like 30 or 40 feet. It's still going by itself. But I didn't realize my dog got him. I'm looking at the scooter going by itself. The guy's
oh shit.
Yo, I was like, hey. When I realized, I was like, hey, let him go. Yo, oh my God.
Jesus Christ.
Lucky he got to let him go, you know what I'm saying? But he fucked him up. He fucked up a few people, both of them.
Oh, fuck.
I was like, Jesus Christ. Then one time, this girl, I tell her, listen, wait 1 second. Do not run. Just let me get him out the way. So she stops. She's just standing there looking at me, right? I said, just give me 1 second. So I'm trying to fish my dog, like trying to pull him closer to it between the two cars so she could go. But what did the little girl do? You know what I'm saying? Some kids are really stupid. You know that? She actually tried to do some dumb shit, try to run and beat my dog. You can't beat a dog. The dog got 4 legs.
Uh-oh.
He snatched
that could be problematic.
Yeah. He snatched that little girl. Whoop. She was like, ah. But lucky he grabbed she had her jacket wrapped up around her arm. So he grabbed the jacket, but grabbing the jacket, he knocked her down to the ground. And he almost got her. So I was like, wow. You know what I'm saying? Like anybody.
Whoa. Holy shit. Tell you what, that was not a story I was thinking I would hear starting this stream. Although we've been all over the place for the last 5.5 hours. Some of that is my fault. But goddamn, that's a hell of a story.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Look, my friend one time calls me also. That's before when I used to live in the house. So he tells me he's on his way. I said, all right. So then he calls me, he said, yo, I'm walking to your house right now. I said, all right, just give me 1 second. Don't come in the gate, though. I got the dogs outside. So this guy, you got some friends who just love to act like they know it all. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, ask me how I know.
He thinks he's Caesar. He thinks he's the dog whisperer. And you know, like for real, like you got people like, nah, dogs don't bite me, they love me. I'm like, listen, stop fucking around. They cool with you because I let you in, you know, but you can't come here by yourself. He like, nah, trust me. I said, don't come in the gate. Just call me and I'll come downstairs and open the door, right? So I was going upstairs to get my weed to come down and shit. I didn't think he was that close to the house. So all I hear was, right? And the other one doing the same shit too. And all I hear was, so now they're outside the gate. They're outside the property. So they both got my boy. One got him by his thigh, and the other one is
shit.
Got him like almost by the collar, but ripping by the shirt, and he's trying to grab. Oh my Lord! Now I ain't gonna lie.
That could be problematic. Yes,
I fought it. A wet one. It's. I thought I shitted on myself because I had both of them on top of him. So I had to. Oh man, was headed to get them both, and they was small at that time. But people do not listen. Some people just put themselves in a situation for not listening.
Well, this is where the term "let them burn" goes. Like, okay, they're not going to listen, so you got to let them burn. You got to let them burn.
Yeah.
You know,
like some people don't listen. They think they the dog whisperer. They think no, they smell fear. Listen.
This transcends even that. It goes for everything. You know, whether it's with the girls or whether it's work or, you know, dealing with the government or whatever the fuck it is. It's like they're not gonna fucking listen to you. Like, what the hell was what was the proxy's like? Hey, Cappy, should I burn my house down? No, you shouldn't burn your house down. That's the answer they give. And then he emailed back. He's like, well, I burned my house down. Now what do I do? It's like, really? What the fuck?
I told you not to do it.
I told you not to burn your house down, and then you burned your house down. And now you're asking what to do afterwards. It's like, really? What the fuck?
I told this lady too, Miss, grab your dogs. My dog is not friendly. And she's like, oh, he's not going to go over there. They won't go over there. I said, Miss, I have to go that way. So please just grab your dog and let me just pass and don't let them come out. The lady's like, oh, no, they're not going to come out. And I'm like, oh, my gosh, she made it very difficult for me, right?
Let me guess what's going to fucking happen.
And I'm thinking that if I go back the other way, it's gonna be a long ass route, and I'm trying to go here because I live right up the corner.
Okay.
And the lady seems not to listen. Ah man, her little
lady not listening, and here's my shot face.
Bullshit dog, fucking comes, and I'm trying to kick her dog away. And now the dog is so little, he's doing all this running shit around. And I don't know, that shit didn't last that long. He grabbed on, whoop, and just started slamming that little dog against the concrete. Bang, bang. You know, when he had him in the mouth, because he was trying to kill him. He was squeezing the life out of him and shaking him on the floor. It's like, you ever, like smack something on the floor? He was like, so the back of the dog was hitting the concrete and the head. I was like, Jesus Christ, this fucking lady. But he got to let him go. But the dog was fucked up already. Yo.
Yeah.
Fucked up already. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like, a lot of people took a lot of losses because they didn't listen. You know?
Real quick, Corn Pop's going to have to get some sleep. Corn Pop, you have a good night. All right?
Definitely have a good night.
And I'm going to get out of here at some point. I got to have enough streamer hours to do another stream tomorrow week.
Right.
So, if I make enough money, I might just spring the money just to fucking do that. Just like what MJ does, what you do, and G'd Up and everyone else. You know, Nick August, all those people. I might do that. But I've just been playing along with the rules here, as far as that goes. That was a hell of a story. I was not seeing that coming.
Yeah, I got aggressive.
You know, I'm glad you...
That's why I tell people, listen, let your kids know not to run by dogs. Give them, give them the heads up before they go outside. You said, because they may think every dog is friendly, and not every dog is friendly. But my
not every dog is friendly. No,
the neighborhood used to fuck around so much. They got tired of it. They got tired of it. Like they built that aggression and that anger.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
exactly.
Like when my son was walking my dogs when they were smaller, I just let his dog loose on my dogs when my son was walking them, and there was puppies and they got shaken up by other pit bulls. So as they got older, like they really didn't. They started terrorizing all the dogs in the neighborhood. Now my dogs is the worst. You know what I'm saying? But you got people that are dirtbags like that. They'll see a kid walking a dog, they'll let the big dog loose on the little dog, So my dogs.
That's some fucked up shit. And you know what? I can share
that fucking bullshit. So that's why they became like that. So it wasn't me or anything because I have kids. So it was just the people in the community that are no good.
You know what? And I could share a story about that. My grandma, she would always have dogs. Wherever we had like not a neighbor, but like somebody on the block, wherever they have Akitas and shit.
Yeah, you gotta be still going. Shit.
Well, she had like some small dog or something. She would let them outside to go pee or whatever. And this neighbor, they actually let their fucking Akitas out, and the two Akitas, they basically just ripped, my grandma's dog apart.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, like that shit fucking happened.
Motherfuckers,
it was a fucked up shit.
My son at that time was a young kid, so we should just tell him go walk the dog, and or go to the store and take the dog with you. And this stupid motherfucker let his dog loose on my dog, and not only he hurt my dog, but his dog could have hurt my son at the moment.
That's even worse. Holy shit.
So I got into a problem with the guy, because when he told me who did it, he said I seen him before, and a couple of days went by, and I finally got to see the guy. There was a big problem with that. We had some problems behind that. My other dog one time when he was a puppy, myself walking him, these freaking people left their front door open and their dog came out running. My dog at that time was really like 6 or 7 months old. And all I hear like something like coming. So by the time I look back, the dog already jumped on my dog, and he grabbed my dog by the neck, but I don't know, for some reason
it's what a dog would do. Yeah.
It's like he fell. It's like he fell. So when he grabbed my dog, he didn't get to have the good grip, but he bit my dog pretty good. But he fell, and then he came right back and tried to attack. So my dog got into his fight with him. Boom. So there was a big branch, like a big log of tree, like of a branch from a tree, and I started beating the shit out that dog with it, right? And my dog managed to let the dog release him, and my dog now was the one on that dog's neck, and my dog wouldn't let go. So when my dog wouldn't let go, I was telling him work. I was beating the shit out the dog. So the lady comes out with her husband, and she said, "What are you doing?" I said, "What? This your dog?" She said, "Yeah." I said, "Yo, are you fucking crazy? This fucking dog just came attacking my dog, and look what the fuck we going through. Grab your dog. Grab your fucking dog." Right? So now I'm trying to get my dog off her dog's neck, and my dog won't let go. It took like 5 minutes, like struggling, like trying to get him off.
Holy shit.
When I got him off her dog, oh my God. The big gashes and all that shit, like on her dog.
Yeah.
Fucked up. But, and I always keep my dog on leashes. You know what I'm saying? So all these incidents been.
Yeah, got you, man.
With dogs off the leash or not being responsible. But dogs become like that after a few experience. They animals. They become something that you didn't want them to be.
Yeah, that can happen.
Like my cat right here, I got her since she was a kitten, and she runs the house. She controls the whole situation.
No, really?
Yeah. Okay. But any other cat will die. But her, she survives. You know, ain't nobody killing her. You know, those
extra lives for a reason.
Exactly.
She runs the house.
That's usually how cats are.
Yep.
There we go.
She's the queen.
There we go.
She's dope.
Well, this is why I'm not partial to dogs. I'm not partial to cats. Both are good in their own respective fields or whatever, and I kind of understand the pitfalls in both. Shit, some households have both. They have both cats and dogs, for fuck's sakes. So
yeah, like me,
talk about coexist. You know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I look like this. How the fuck my cat and my dogs get along, but motherfucking people can't.
Yeah, people think too much. That's the problem.
I got along better with my dog than I ever did with people around me. Shit.
You're kidding. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just thank all you guys for joining.
I appreciate
really appreciate it.
For having me.
Yeah, not a problem. You're always welcome.
On the panel, I don't know who is that next to me, but salute to him.
Who's next to you?
Yeah.
It's Techno Man. He's a regular on Dark's channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, definitely.
The chat, you know, blessings to everybody.
Amen.
Thanks for everybody who tuned in. This actually ran way longer than I thought it was going to. Which is
there go your airline miles.
That's how you know. Hey, that's how you know you're having a good time. By the way, I'm not even falling out of my fucking seat this time, so
it was fucking hell hilarious.
I'm holding my fucking liquor pretty goddamn well.
You hold better than he was last time.
Right? There we go.
I thought he was resting his head on the microphone because he's already passed out.
You know? Hey, look, it happens, but you know what? Do I run?
Slur a little bit right there.
Do I run from it? No, I don't. I just embrace it and keep fucking moving. I embrace it and keep moving.
Right.
Okay. And that's what you should do. Fine. Do you make mistakes in your own streams? Yes, you do. Everyone does.
Yes.
Do you run from it? No. That makes it worse. Just embrace it and move on.
Right.
That's what you do.
Yep.
And you know what? Stay consistent because that helps. People want to come here, then they'll get what they want.
Right.
Yeah.
Whether they want to pay the $25 or whatever, I might go ahead and do that anyways. Just so I can do other shit. But for now, I'm playing the fucking game. I'm playing the game. We'll see.
You playing it right. You playing it good.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You definitely are.
And shit, we still have 9 people fucking listening. It's almost 2 o'clock here on the fucking Pacific side here. Holy shit.
Yeah. So you can only imagine where in the where could they be at? It could be already morning time somewhere, wherever they at. It could be
the sun could be fucking rising on the East Coast for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, in another 2 hours.
It will be in a few weeks.
Hour and a half or 2.
Yeah, I know. And there we go. Alex says almost 5 a.m. where he is.
Yeah, it's 4:53 over here.
Shit.
Jesus Christ. And you guys are still listening. And look, hey, I'm beyond grateful. Thank you guys for taking the time to listen. I'm going to go ahead and end this. Thank you all for listening. Thank you guys for joining in.
Peace, man. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Or having me too. Or
Definitely, man. Appreciate you, guys. Definitely.
Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
As always, I will leave you with the final words that I usually leave every stream with. What the fuck were the final words? I'm asking for a friend. Stay ready. Oh shit, somebody left. Stay ready. Keep it tactical. And above all else, as always, be chaos, my friends.